a joy, Philip. It's been a good run. I hope the contributions have helped you out. And thanks as always for the restreams.
Watching me saying first 48, saying 300 part of the murder rate. Niggas snitching, bitches telling them where shorty stay. I need to pack up and leave before the 28th. Go to old block, call up top now. Catch a op 30 pop, they can't stop them. Room around that the labels gon' drop them. Room around that the ops gon' drop them. Got Gotti calling me about white. Got my hitters on point all night. Got the plug acting funny, it's tight. Cause the feds on point, it's alright. Hello?
I got Fredo and Rizzy on camera. Putting double bags of work in the phantom.
Man, it ain't shit we can't handle. Hello? Who is this?
Y'all going in and out of town and we watching. That deal that you got, can't stop it.
Man.
These cases that we got the new topic. The new
Hello?
topic.
Who is this? Cop a brick on parole, fuck a judge. Gotta choose who you want for a plug. Before I get robbed, I take a slug. Gotta watch for a nigga with a bug. Chopper be like 808s. For a fee, my little niggas taking face. See, I'm chillin' where it's hot and ain't safe. Where you get shot down for an eighth. Fredo got the trap going nuts. Reese keep telling me it's just us. Savage shit, bitch, we don't give a fuck. I got the feds calling me about us.
Hello? I got Fredo and Rizzy on camera. Putting double bags of work in the phantom.
Man, it ain't shit we can't handle. Hello? Who is this?
Y'all going in and out of town and we watching. That deal that you got, can't stop it.
Man.
These cases that we got the new topic. The new
Hello?
topic.
Who is this?
want to protect, yes. You gotta run it up, run it up, run it up. Hand me my bag. She want it harder, hand on my dollar. Don't need no tag. Then we were mad at that. Doing that. Bounce back, they drowned this back. I was on hype. Travis Scott, I might never lie on crap. Eat an ounce a night. I can't lie on size. Talk the lie, not sign. X, big on diamonds. Michael Jackson is prime, bitch. And I'm big.
Look at my wrist, look at my bitch, and does they kiss? I'm splitting that twig, I'm splitting that wig. Pull up in my spit on rock shit. I'm in London with that shake, go me get your slice store. My money enormous, it's not normal, it's so tall. And for what you said, you a little bitch, you can't come ball. Everything did, suck that game, took it and lost. I was just dream, shopping little bitch, now you at the Ross. I was just running it there, but I ain't gonna be out inside that cost. I ran my money to fuck up, that time, hey, I'm spit on the boss. But we just sailing lit till the bitch, yeah, motherfucker lost. And who rock with me is rich as fuck, I put on my dogs. Look at my Reese, look at my Reese's pieces, diamonds, VVS, bitches smacking, hitting every season. Whoa! But we just selling bitches, I'm perking, feeling, perking, dreaming, right around this bitch, I feel like perking, damn it.
Look at my wrist, look at my fist, look at my bitch, ayy. Look at my whips, look at her lips, matching my drip, ayy. Shawty can tell, I been getting cash by the tips, hey. Look at my rolls, look at the rims, and they on slicks. Just look at this down, look at her friends, ayy. Look at my bitch, ass in her titties, ayy. Shawty couldn't take it, with the lick in my lips, ayy. Bitch, wait till we get to the house, we in back of the lift.
Tenemos el video más pedos que la verga, pinche fiestón que se hizo, vete a la verga. No
El video del año a la verga.
La puta.
Todo ya pasé, claro que le batallé, lo saben dos o tres. No soy el mismo que era ayer.
Mercedes AMG, clase G63, lo que un día soñé, todo ya me lo compré.
Muy bueno para las cuentas, todo apuntó en la libreta. Ahí traigo la lista negra, para que se pase de verga.
Pura morrita bien buena, monta en mi camioneta. Los radios suenan y suenan, pero yo siempre ando alerta. Y bien jalados con Pagavito, arriba la bandera vieja, con la doble P. Ya.
Así nomás con panata,
Así nomás.
Pagavito. Pura doble P, viejo. Ay.
Un Jeter para rolar, los baby a mí me gustan más. Puerto de Mazatlán, divisando la ciudad.
En jet particular, me pongo en cualquier lugar, destapando la champagne. Hay billetes para gastar,
Moviendo bien el live, everywhere me han de mirar con unos tenis Nike. Soy maleante y es lo que hay.
Muy bueno para las cuentas, todo apuntó en mi libreta. Ahí traigo la lista negra, para que se pase de verga.
pura morrita bien buena, monto en mi camioneta. Los radios suenan y suenan, pero yo siempre ando alerta.
Should I fly to Los Angeles? Find my asshole brother. Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Dave's on sale again. Kiss a kiss in the rear view. I'm so bored you're to blame. Trust you once my wife. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Rain Dog's half of the century. $1 million at stake. As you search for your demigod, and you fake we're the saints. There's no sex in your violence. 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 Trust you once my wife. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Everything's in, everything's in. Don't believe it, Elvis is dead, yeah. Don't believe it, Elvis is dead. I don't believe it, Elvis is dead, yeah. Don't believe it, Elvis is. There's no sex in your violence. 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 Trust you once my wife. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Trust you once my wife. Everything's in, everything's in. I don't think so. Then I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Hey, for the cup up.
Could've bought a purse, but I bought a chain instead. I went and bought a torch, red dot on your head. I hop up for the perch, now I'm smoking kale. No, I won't shut my way, too far away your kill. Too much swing, wait, hold up. Too much cash, yeah, yeah. Too much swing, wait, hold up. Too much cash, yeah, yeah. Too much swing, wait, hold up. Too much cash, yeah, yeah. Too much swing, wait, hold up. Too much cash, yeah, yeah. I just got a big chocolate like hibachi. I so red, I think that I am a touchy. Got stupid bread, thinking it's on her down
me on my fucking fierro. Fuck. Holy shit. My fucking shit is grave, dog.
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Panelli, ha, she was a kid, yeah, I don't give a shit, hey.
This
one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tits. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't tryna be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit. Fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic.
I'm an alcoholic. Very relatable. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Why is he still typing? Regardless. Yes, the guy was here. And I don't even know what he's gonna talk about. Probably nothing. There's no game news or whatever. Probably. So, it's gonna be not good. Dude, this is all. It's so long, man.
All right. Good morning,
Like,
everyone.
legit, how long is that? It's like an actual minute, isn't it? It's insane.
And welcome to the show.
It should be 30 seconds max. It's double the time it should be. Yeah, you're being cringe.
I'm Phil. This is the Level 1 Podcast. How y'all doing?
Yeah, you are Phil.
It's Saturday, the 27th of May, 2023.
You're the guy.
And it is React Day. Every Saturday I do
Big ups,
reacting.
everyone.
Although
Thank you for showing
next week
up
will be an
this
exception,
beautiful
and we
Saturday.
will talk about that today. Simply because we got a ginormous release coming out on Friday, something that I've been
We're gonna
very much
jump right into
anticipating,
it.
and I don't want to only play it one day and then already be taking a break from it. So
And
next
take
week,
our first shot.
a little bit different.
This one
But
obviously
anyway,
goes out to
how are
the
y'all doing today?
end
It's the weekend,
of
and
the
I hope that
tip
you're having a
streak.
good one, no matter what you
And
may be doing.
Dominic with
And,
the $20 to end the tip
today,
streak.
we're gonna head over to DSP Reacts,
That
my
was
sister
apparently a
channel,
thing.
after this.
I mean, I knew it was
podcast
a thing,
ends,
but
for a
it
very
was,
fun
it was a meme.
episode of DSP.
So big ups,
DNA.
Dominic.
This is my
And
weekly
thank you
clips
for the
react
support
show,
and the stream.
where basically I watch clips that have been suggested by the members of that
Taking the
channel,
shot.
and usually it's a wide variety of stuff. Just to give you guys a little bit of a preview today. First of all, in honor of the impending release of Street Fighter 6, there
Wonderful.
are a few fighting game clips that were particularly selected. There's actually a match of Street Fighter 5. There's a Maximilian reaction, which is interesting because I've never actually watched a reaction video of his. We'll watch a bit of it because it's like a 15-minute video. I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I see a Fallout skit, Weird
You
Sports,
were never gonna pay that
a
bounty
Freak
anyway.
Out video, weirdest moments caught on video.
You're getting the
Something
song
about the
stuck in my
60
head
second run,
because you
some
keep
gameplay actually of Street
spamming.
Fighter 6, which I have not had an opportunity
It's a
to
good-
watch
it's
yet.
a good song, though.
So it'll be cool to watch a couple of those.
The Gollum
And see
game?
maybe some
I
of
don't
the
know
new-
about
all the
that.
new characters like fighting each
I'm
other.
gonna wait until it's $3.
Man, a throwback video of
The
my
price of that
condo
game is
tour
gonna
from
go down the drain.
2011. A 12-year-old condo tour video. That'll be neat. In fact, there's a lot
Unfortunately,
of Street
my
Fighter stuff in
last
that video.
character that I said wouldn't die
Some
died.
food stuff, an attraction guide for a theme
I
park.
walked into like a store
Something about
or
pizza. Some
a
weird
fast
stuff,
food place,
to say the least. Look at
and
here.
there was one zombie
We'll
in
see.
front of
We'll see
me,
what
and one
happens every
zombie
day,
snuck up
or every
behind me.
week, I should say.
He just
We
walked
watch
up
this
behind me,
show, there is
and I panicked
grand
and ran into a
variety.
wall.
And
And
I
that
did a
wasn't
video
that wasn't the
this
worst
week.
part.
I
The
noticed
worst
that
part
there
was
one or two
it
people
bit me in the
that were
neck.
trying to be sneaky.
So it was bleeding
what they were
out
trying to
really
do
fast. You bleed
is
out
they
in
were
like
trying to
10
post
seconds or
up
some shit.
and get more than 2 videos.
And I thought it was good because it didn't say I
suggested,
was
which is
bitten. I was
not
like, oh, I'm
allowed.
cool. But it turns out I was not cool.
The way the show works is,
As
if
I
you're a channel
slowly,
member on DSP
over the
Reacts,
course of
you get to suggest 2
3
videos
days,
a week. If you're an ultra
became
member,
more and more
you get to
sick
suggest a video that
and
is
died.
guaranteed to be watched on the show. So the ultra members, you know, they're supporting
Tragic.
a lot more, and they're getting a lot
Tragic.
more value because they're guaranteed to have their video watched no matter what, while everyone else
Oh,
kind of
that worked.
competes
That
for a
worked.
spot. And you're only supposed to suggest 2 videos if you're a standard member, and there were some people who were trying to like be sneaky about it. I didn't appreciate that. I deleted a few.
I'm
if
trying
I
to find
continue to see
another
that
axe.
behavior, I might have to speak with some people. All right. But anyway, it should be a good show. Hope you'll join me over there. After this podcast ends, what happens is you'll see
I
a
just
message
done that.
on your screens if you're here live. It'll say, hey, head over to the React Show on DSP React. You can just click on that and head right over to the show. If you're watching this on demand, well, check out the sister channel. It's youtube.com/@DSP React. Speaking of DSP Reacts, it's had a very
On top
busy
of that,
week
I think this is
because
the
I had
same
all those
world I was
videos
in.
from last week's Fight and Feast marathon that
Like
went
I
live over the week.
didn't load it
Some did
properly?
much better
No,
than
but it
others.
shouldn't
For
be.
example, the tier makers at almost 1,000 views and climbing. But
Sheesh.
a lot of the food vlogs did just okay. Some did better than others.
Crazy views.
And you know, it is what it is. It was a ton
It
of
is what it
content
is.
for that channel, but it wasn't necessarily all like hyper focused reacting. or anything
$240
like
a
that.
year.
So I hope that anyone who watched
What
that
value?
content
I don't
enjoyed
know.
it. Now,
Literally
DSP
nothing.
Reacts is going to have some new content coming
You can
up.
do it on both
First
channels
of all,
if
in the
you
month
want
of
to.
June, what I'm planning on doing,
You don't even get the benefits of both
It's
channels
hopefully
for $20
week.
a month.
I would like
That's
to
not how
review a
this
movie that
works.
I actually like from my youth.
And then he
What I mean
starts
by that
talking
is
about
I
a
wanna go
sandwich
back
or
and try to
something.
like review movies that are some of
When
my
you eat a
favorite movies
sandwich,
of all time,
you know,
including things
do you
such
get
as comedies, action
all
movies,
the
etc.
condiments
All right,
for
so they're not
free?
doing new movie reviews. But I feel
No.
like maybe doing
You idiot.
once a week, reviewing an old movie from my past that I really enjoy might actually be something cool to do for the channel for
I
variety.
think I win here.
In addition,
sure.
in the month of June, there's going to be a lot of additional content on DSP React. Why? Because guess what's going on in June? All the digital press events
I
for
win
all
here.
the game companies.
And there was no
So,
axe.
for example,
So
on
I got
June
angry.
8th, it's Summer Games Fest, which is going to be like a ginormous presentation of a ridiculous amount of gaming content, and I will be live reacting to Summer Games Fest and uploading it to DSP React. In addition, on June 11th, guess what's coming on that day? The Xbox
Should be
press
zombies, man,
conference,
you know?
okay?
That sucks.
And that's going to feature not only all these games that are under the Xbox umbrella, but a big expose on Starfield. So yes, I will also be hopefully live reacting to that and having that be content for the channel as well. So there's going to be extra
You say
content coming up in
expose
June.
again.
There's going to be more than that, by the way, but those are the 2 big ones right now. So DSP Reacts, you may say, it's been kind of stagnant lately, and I would agree with you. But I would think it's going to pick up in a big way for some extra content coming soon. I hope that you guys will give the channel a chance and give it a look. Okay?
What?
Remember,
We've already given the
best way
channel
to
a chance,
support that
and
content
we're
and be
here.
part of the action
What? I
is
don't get
become
it.
a member. The members are the ones who suggest the clips for the DSP
And he's
versus the internet
shilling.
show that we do every weekend.
Just shilling again.
And the members,
Bruh.
higher level you are, get more perks, like getting guaranteed to get your video
Whoa,
watched.
more
So,
perks.
there you go. Give it a look.
He just
Alright,
wants you to succumb to the
anyway,
hypnosis.
Let's get to the
As
task
he
at
claps
hand
at you.
of today's podcast. Now, admittedly, there's not a heck of a lot going on today. In fact, there's one news story I would definitely like to cover.
I don't know what you're
but
talking about,
outside of
Kaliko.
that, there's just
All
not
it
much
takes
going
is
on in
one
the realm
moment of
gaming today. I
carelessness.
think it's, as I said,
Not even
the other
that.
day, it's like the calm before the gaming storm. We're about to get hit with a ton
Eventually,
of
you're
game
gonna die.
news, a ton of game releases, and a
Even if
ton
it's
of
a
stuff
0.1%
gaming.
chance,
So this
eventually.
week, it's probably going to be
If it
slow
can happen, it will.
because everything's being saved
Feels
up
bad,
for
man.
June. And that's perfectly fine. So once I get to the schedule, once I get to this one story I want to talk about, this will be a more interactive show where I will open the floor. People will be able to toss questions my way. We'll have discussion about whatever it is you guys would like to chat about, which should be fun. I like having a more interactive show every few days where we have more opportunity for that as opposed to just me talking about topics all day long. it's good to have that mix-up. Okay?
Sure.
So,
What?
I guess what we
Clap.
should do
I like the clap
is
now.
do a little bit of an
Yeah,
update
I'm a
here.
fan of it.
I'll tell you how we're doing with all of the current playthroughs.
We just
and let's
start. We
update
just
the
start
schedule,
clapping. Why?
And then we'll get to the news story.
It confuses me.
First of all,
And
how are we
scares
doing with
me.
all the current playthroughs? Oblivion completed. Oblivion had a good ending.
Why are we
even though
talking about the
admittedly I
game
do
we
feel
beat
like
already?
The Shivering Isles DLC
That's
was
20
kind of
years old or
grindy and
whatever.
not very entertaining, and a lot of that end game stuff also was kind of grindy, especially having to close all those Oblivion gates at the end. I enjoyed the ending. The ending was actually good. I'm glad that we have now wrapped up that playthrough. It clocked in around 82 hours. Not my longest playthrough, but man, that's up there. You know, I think what it is it's scale, because if you look at Skyrim last year, I think Skyrim was like 120, 30 parts or something like that. So obviously not that long. At the same time, though, one of the more lengthy playthroughs of the last few years. Absolutely enjoyed doing it, but I am happy it's over because that was going since Christmas, and now we can move on to other stuff. Okay, Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm enjoying the game, all right, for sure, but
Alright.
there are a few things about the game that frustrate me. One of the things that annoys me is that unlike other open world games, this game is not a game that scales. It's a game that essentially has regions of enemies of various difficulty, and there's no way to tell how difficult those regions really are. So, for example, at the beginning of the game, they just say, just go any direction. Oh, okay, I'll go this direction. Nope, everything there insta-kills you. Oh, well, I wouldn't have known that. Okay, let me go this direction.
I don't
Nope,
have it
that's
bad.
not it either. Okay,
Interesting.
finally, let me head over all the way to the northwest. Now, finally, I can freaking explore because I'm not dying to everything in one hit. And so then you go, you head that direction, you're doing temples, you're doing stuff. Oh, I finally got to a story. Cool, one of the story areas is a story dungeon. Let's do it. And then after that, the game's kind of like, all right, now you figure it out. Wait, what? Well, where should I go next? Ah, you figure it out. Okay, let me go to this region. Nope, everything one-shot kills you. It's like, ah, again. Right? Now, it's funny because
Amazing.
the game has
fake
no
laugh.
formal leveling system.
That was godlike.
It's not like an RPG where you grind, you get experience or anything. In this game, it's based on how many shrines you complete. Because when you complete those optional shrines, when you complete 4, you either get a health upgrade,
They
or you
all
get a
coming
stamina
for me,
upgrade of your
man. This
choice.
game, man.
Or you have to try to get equipment and or weapons of your own volition, meaning go to an area, kill a tough enemy, they'll drop components, and then start fusing things together to get better items that
Excellent.
you can use. I don't think it always works. For example, you can't get better armor that way. And if you're taking insane damage from each hit in a region where everything's high level, that's just not, it doesn't fly. You know what I mean? I almost feel like in this game, the combat takes a back seat. And then when you're actually forced to do the combat, that's kind of when the shortcomings of the game engine kind of rear its head. Where you're like, yeah, the combat's just not that good. It's a little wonky.
Yeah.
A lot of the weapons are kind of slow and clunky.
Yeah, right.
And that's a little annoying. The thing is, when you're doing
He's doing the
stealth
thing
and stuff,
where
the
he's
game's
lame
actually
for no
pretty
reason.
fun. Like yesterday, I was doing a mission where I was Link and I was trying to sneak through a town and take out all these sleeping, like, baka bobolins or whatever the hell they're called.
The what
That
now?
was entertaining to me. But then as soon as they alerted
Clap.
and they all rushed me and they're all insta-killing me, it's like, ugh. Right? I was like, no, that sucks. So,
Okay.
you know, it's kind of a mixed bag for me. I am enjoying it more than I
Anyway.
am. There are frustrating parts. I am liking the ingenuity of the puzzles and this physics engine is one of the
He
best
likes the
I've ever
puzzles
seen in
now,
a video
but
game
before
in my
they
life.
sucked.
They really put a lot of effort into the physics of the game for sure to make these
Did
puzzles
they?
work right.
How would you know?
But man, it just kind of like, it is kind of making me a little frustrated that I can't just continue on with what I want to do in the game. Oh, I want to head to this region. Well, everything insta-kills you. So when am I going to come back? Later? And that's the thing, like, I'll give you an example. Yesterday we're playing and I decided to go southeast. Now, my mistake, I didn't check the map. I thought southeast is where one of the major story missions is. It's not. Apparently it's just a completely optional region you never need to go to. So I go southeast, and as we're going southeast, we find a bunch of cool stuff. We end up in the sky for a bit because we do one of the towers that launches to the sky. We did a whole sky island thing. Went back down to the ground, and I get to this beachfront town. And the town's overtaken with those goblins I was telling you about. So I'm trying to take them out with stealth or whatever. And I got like halfway through, and then an
Stealth or
enemy
whatever.
basically from off screen kind of cheap shotted me. Oh, well, do the whole thing over from scratch. I'm like, oh, no checkpoints. That's typical Nintendo first party stuff right there, right?
What its thing to
So
say?
I go to do it over from scratch, and it's just like, I can't, this is annoying. Why is everything hitting me for insane damage?
What are
I
we
can kill
even
them,
doing,
but
man?
they Literally, like, I have to hit them a million times to kill them, even with the good weapons. I've leveled weapons. But they can insta-kill me because I have no
What a
good armor.
stupid thing to
because,
say.
Again,
You could say the same thing about a lot of games.
How was I supposed to know? I
Why
wasn't
is it
supposed to
that
be here?
I'm weak,
So by the time
but
that
the final
basically
boss in the
I
game
attempt this twice,
is super strong?
I'm like, you know what?
I don't know,
I just
man.
don't want to do it. I don't want to sit here for an hour
I just don't
grinding
know.
trying to do this town. Like,
So
realistically, what
confusing.
reward am I going to get? A freaking
Lifelong
you know,
gamer.
A piece of armor, a weapon, maybe, you know, heart piece or something. Like, it's not a big deal. So why am I killing myself over it when the game is so large and there's so much else to do? And I realized I'm just going to leave.
Okay. Well, that's
And
an
it was funny
option.
because people were like, well, you could just go back there later. And I'm like, why would I go back? The game is insanely huge. There's things to do in every corner of the map. Why would I ever go back to there? And that's, I think, one of the things with a game like this is because the game is so large and has so much
I'm
content.
gonna die of dehydration.
It's kind of like you want to do everything on the first shot. And if you don't, unless it's story-based and you're absolutely required to do it, I really don't see the need to go back and rehash or redo anything. Just screw it. Don't, you know, move on. Maybe, you know, if I have extra time, are you really going to have extra time in a game that's already 100 hours long? Realistically? So it's kind of like, oh, well, I guess I'm done with that. I'm never going back to the beach. I don't need to. There was a story element there. There was one of the map drawings where you have to investigate. You get a cutscene of what's going on in the plot with Zelda. I got that done, at least. But I'm like, outside of that, why would I ever come back there?
Even a road.
So that's what I mean. Like, the game, I do feel like the game
in the woods.
could have been better designed with guidance, so you
Yeah.
know where to go, or at least generally what order to do things, what level the enemies are, so you kind of know a general, you know, order of where to go on the map. Like, if it said, okay, start northeast or northwest, then go northeast, then go southwest, then go southeast. You know what I mean? At least if it said that, or maybe even kind of warned you, color codes it or something, so you kind of know the levels rather than, oh, I wandered over here, it's too tough. Well, I'm not going to come back here then. Screw it. The game's too long, right? I don't know. Again, a lot of people are like criticizing my criticism, which I don't understand. I'm like, how can you criticize my criticism? I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you these are my
Yeah,
thoughts
so
as I play the
what?
game. A lot of people
They're
are like,
being
oh, it's a
honest too. They're saying your criticism sucks. You can't criticize
I think the
criticism.
game has room for improvement. It's a
Huh?
good game. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm
I don't
enjoying
even
every
get
time I
it,
play
bro.
Zelda. I'm having a good time with it.
What?
But
Sure.
I want to be honest and transparent with my audience. I don't think it's as good as these people are kissing its butt. And it's the same thing happened with Breath of the Wild, where I thought Breath of the Wild had
Yeah.
a lot of shortcomings. And I was
Everyone
very,
loves the
you know,
game and they're
honest
like,
and
"Wow, this
upfront
is
and
so great."
transparent with
And
the
then there's
audience.
one asshole
And
who's like,
everyone
"Yeah,
says,
it's
"Oh,
not
it's Game
even,
of the
it's
Year."
not even that great, man."
If you say so.
And it's like,
If you
okay,
ignore all the flaws, get brought up
well,
and
we
brought up and
think
hyped and say it's Game of the
you're
Year, go
stupid,
for it, I guess.
and he gets angry, he gets sad.
But anyway,
Whatever, man. Anyway,
I think it's a good
but
game. I'm
anyway,
looking forward to more. We're playing it again on
but
Monday
anyway, it's
as
a
main
great game.
stream. And now we're gonna head towards a story portion of the map. Okay, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Hui. I talked about this yesterday at length. I don't really want to go into it again, but essentially the game is so full of bugs and graphical issues, I don't want to spend more time on it than I need to. So that's why I'm playing it every day this week moving forward. I'm playing it tonight on the late stream, Sunday's daytime stream, Monday night's late stream, and Tuesday's daytime stream, and with the intention of beating the game on Tuesday. Because I want to finish it up and move on with other things. I don't want to be focused on this game forever. And I really wish that the game wasn't a mess, because I have enjoyed doing the side content of the game, but I'm not going to do it when the game keeps crashing and having issues and ruining my experience and wasting my time. The final straw for me was the last session when I spent over 20 minutes on an optional dungeon, got to the end of it, was about to solve the puzzle, and the game crashed. And then I had to redo, well, I would have had to redo the dungeon from the start. It erased all my progress. And I said, I'm just not doing it. I'm done. I'm going to move on with the story. I don't care about this. This game is a broken, buggy mess. So I just want to turbo through it at this point and finish it. That's my attitude towards this game. Get it done this week. So next week we don't have to worry about it. It's done and we can focus on the new games. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Last night we finally got to play it. I wanted to play it earlier in the week and couldn't because, well, you know the baloney that happened earlier this week in my personal life. So because of that, we finally got back to it last night, and it was a great stream. Although something funny happened. So we're playing it, and basically what it is all optional stuff. Like tons of optional stuff going on in the game. And, you know, we found a hidden secret town. Found the Black Chocobo, did an optional Phoenix Tower challenge run, which was really neat. All this stuff. And then come to find out, I finished the stream and we had done all this optional fun stuff, okay? So basically, we get to the end, and I'm like, wow, that was a great night. Look at all this. We leveled up an insane amount of AP. So we leveled up our jobs and all this fun stuff, okay? And then I upload the videos, and there's something in my mind that's driving me nuts. And I can't put my finger on what it is. And then I checked my video comments overnight, and people are like, you accidentally left encounters off for the optional challenge tower you did. It's called the Phoenix Tower. So yeah, you accidentally left the challenges off, or the encounters off. There's still a ton of fights in the tower regardless, but you basically skipped the all the regular combat in the tower, which would have made it way harder, and that's really why that tower is one of the considered one of the end game challenges. I was like, oh shit, you're right, because what had happened was we had retreaded an old cave that I'd already been to, and all the enemies in it were like level 5 enemies. There's no reason to fight them. They're just gonna waste time on the stream. So I turned off the encounters and forgot to turn them back on before we went to this tower. And that really sucked because I didn't realize that. Because now we're done with it. We've already beaten it. I've already saved and everything. The good news is, it was still challenging. It wasn't like it was a waste of time. But yeah, it was supposed to be way harder than it was. That's my fault. That happens sometimes. Literally, no one on the stream noticed. But now when we play again tomorrow night, I'll be sure to turn the random encounters back on so that it's more fair. My fault. I mean, completely inadvertent. Didn't even realize that.
The more you fucking whatever, man.
And now our characters have leveled up a ton because that challenge tower, you're constantly getting tons of the job points. So our characters now have like giant dual wielding, multi-hitting combos and stuff.
A lot of
that are pretty
retracted
damn
messages.
crazy,
Pretty
right?
suspicious.
So it was good. It was a good stream, but I feel stupid now because that happened, but it is what it is. This is the problem with the modernization of games. Like, oh, here's something convenient that'll make the stream better. Okay, let's just skip the level 5 enemies to get to the next part. Okay, cool. Oops, forgot to turn it off, and now there's no enemies at all. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodled. But it's good. And how far are we in Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster? We're far in. The thing is, there's a lot of optional endgame content to do, and we're working on that. There's still 3 dungeons to do before we actually get to...
He did not just, like, raise his hand
actual end
and
game
make a 3. Ain't no way.
So we're going to still have a bunch of streams coming up of Final Fantasy V before we wrap up that playthrough, okay? So that's where we are now with all the games. And keep in mind, next week, June 2nd, the release of Street Fighter 6, which I'm super pumped and excited for. Cannot wait to cover that game for all of you. We're going to do single-player, offline World Tour content. There's going to be playing each character in training mode and learning their combos and then taking them online for sets. It's going to be great. There's going to be tons of stuff to do. And I hope that you guys will join me for that coverage next weekend, starting on Friday, okay? But the rest of this week, let's talk about that. Here's the focus. Today, it's DSP versus the Internet.
Clap.
We'll do a fun clips variety react show over on DSP Reacts after this show ends. And then tonight, here I'm back on DSP Gaming, it'll be the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. Tomorrow, some more Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the main stream. See how far we can get. And then tomorrow night, it's the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Monday, more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the main stream, and more Jedi Survivor on the late stream. And then Tuesday, the hopeful conclusion of Jedi Survivor on the first stream, and Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream. No streaming on Wednesday. When I come back on Thursday, it'll be more Zelda and Final Fantasy, and then that's when the big Street Fighter festivities start that Friday. It'll be Friday and Saturday all day long, Street Fighter the 2nd and 3rd of June. The 4th will be the next React show, so yes, I am bumping the React show one day forward, so that I at least have 2 full days to play Street Fighter before we take a break from it. But then after that, it'll go back to normal of the React show being every Saturday. Okay? Now, June is a big question mark. And
I'm not really looking at him, but he keeps doing stupid hand motions or something.
6th, I want to say.
I think he did a double thumbs up or something stupid. This guy's an idiot.
I don't know if I should play it or not.
I swear this guy's an idiot.
Juggling Street Fighter with Zelda and Final Fantasy V.
Peak autism.
That's a lot to be juggling without adding Diablo. In addition, there's other special events going on. For example, as I've already explained, on June 8th, it's Summer Games Fest. On June 11th, it's the Xbox event with Starfield. There's already other events that are going to be taking my time away from gaming. Doesn't necessarily mean that this is the time to start playing Diablo, right? Because already, I get the feeling what's going to happen is if I start playing Diablo, now I have to put other things on hiatus. How on earth am I going to keep playing Zelda if we're starting Diablo, right? So it's going to be a challenge, and we have to sit down and figure out exactly what it is that we want to do. And I hope that you guys will give me some guidance over the next week. I think we're going to learn a lot more about, for example, Diablo and everything as we get closer to it. I'm on the fence about it. Like, I know people want me to play it. I've got a group of people who keep asking me to play Diablo 4. At the same time, I don't know if this is the right time to do it. People know that Street Fighter is going to be my focus for those first couple of weeks of the month. At the very least, that's, you know, I'm going to be excited for that. And I am nervous that if I start Diablo, other games will be completely forgotten. Okay? I even said, let's think about Zelda and how long it is, right? Right now, just so you guys know, we are currently 21 hours into my Zelda Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. And I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again. Let's say, for example, we got Street Fighter the first week of June, and then we start Diablo. By the middle of June, who's going to remember Zelda or want it? Honestly. Honestly. If I don't keep Zelda in the rotation, what's going to end up happening is interest is going to wane, viewers are going to go away, and then Zelda's going to die as a playthrough. I'm not even going to be able to play it, because every time I play, people are going to say, oh, what's this? Why are you still playing it? I kind of feel that about Zelda. Like, it's a good game, but it's Breath of the Wild plus. It doesn't really innovate that much outside of the building mechanics, which are nice, but it's such a time-consuming, lengthy game, I don't know how it's going to fit in to everything else that people want me to do and I want to do. So, it's kind of like, for me, that's the big decision here. Do you want me to continue playing Zelda regularly in the rotation and see it as a playthrough that I really stick to and try to beat? Or are we okay with Zelda kind of going on hold, on hiatus, and I play Diablo, and who knows when I go back to Zelda if I ever do? I feel like that's kind of the decision we're making here. Okay? And it seems like they're split. See? People are even split in the chat. Every time I bring this up,
we say anyway,
like, nah, keep playing Zelda. It's a great game.
At the end of this discussion, I hope we end it with an
anyway. And then others are
anyway.
like, no, drop Zelda completely and play Diablo. Diablo's going to be the way to go. And I just kind of, I'm like, oh, I don't think there's a real answer.
Did he do the face
you know
thing
I mean?
again?
I don't think there's a definitive,
I
clear
swear he
answer
did.
of what to
Let
do.
me see. Look at that face. What a normal dude. This
Drop
dude
Zelda
is
completely
fucking
and play
nuts,
Diablo.
man.
Diablo's going to be the way
He's
to
just sitting up here pretending to
go.
be busy.
And I just kind of, I'm like, oh.
He
That's why I really
didn't
need to
touch
talk
his
with you
face at
guys
least.
Every day, we need to start talking about this and determining what we want to do. What would you guys
Oh, I got so many
prefer,
games to
Diablo,
play. It's like, you
Zelda?
know, where do
What
I
we need to
begin?
do, right?
You know, I'm so overloaded. I don't know what to do. I gotta split it. What do I do?
Man.
What? And lip smacking.
Well, here we go. All differing opinions.
He's just trolling. This is
Zelda
actually
is the
just
hottest game
trolling.
of the year. No, please play Diablo 4. Skip Diablo if it's terrible. I don't think anyone's saying it's terrible yet. That's not the point we're making here. Do whatever you think is best. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Because dude, these decisions are getting very tough. And you know, I hate to say
Don't
it.
say that, because then I won't make
This
money.
is what happens when you have these incredibly long droughts of gaming, and then all of a sudden everything comes out at once. Why is it that within 1 month, we've had Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Zelda, Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster Collection, Street Fighter 6, and Diablo? That's 1 month. All those are coming out within 1 month of each other. Why? We just had January, February, March, and April, and those months were nearly dead. They had almost no releases, maybe one major release a month. Why did they all just come out in May into June? It's stupid. These game companies don't look at the gaming landscape and realistically look and say, this is how we're going to do it. Let's make it so that our game gets time to be hyped up and get in the media and get some attention and get some market share before all these other games come out. It's like they pay no attention to anything around them, and then this kind of crap happens. And now how are you supposed to play them all, enjoy them all? You know what I mean? It's very frustrating for someone like me, who's a variety creator, who likes a variety of games, but they keep making the games so goddamn long, you can't get through them. 100+ hours for Zelda? Seriously? Seriously. 100 hours.
Is this stoppable?
And there you go. And Dave Batcher says, and you skipped half the games that came out this year. You're right. I skipped half the games that came out this year because they sucked. You're absolutely correct. That's what I mean. This whole first 4 months of the year were not good. You had Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Those are the games that actually stand out from the whole
you just dropped the rook on me.
3-4 months of the year. That's it. They're 3 games. Everything else was just time killer shit or disappointing stuff. Why did some of these games we're playing now not come out then? Anyway, Jay Kuma says, don't play Diablo 4. It has a lot of issues already. It's not even out yet. Okay. Anyway. So, guys, we need to think about this. We have about a week. You know, we have a little over a week, technically. Diablo 4 is coming out, what, is it the 6th? 5th or 6th? I keep getting it confused because I think it's time zone related. So let's think about it. Let's talk about it together over the next week. I think it's also going to have a lot to do with, like, Street Fighter, too. You know? I guess we'll see. So
you can
let's
go
make
in,
our
you have to go
determination, and
out
then hopefully we'll
to
have more of a
survive.
clear-cut decision that we can make and definitively say, yes, Diablo 4 and kind of drop Zelda, or no, keep Zelda going and balance that with Street Fighter 6 and hold off on Diablo 4. Let's see together what happens, all right? I'm willing either way is fine with me, but let's talk about this and make our determination. Because I tell you, I don't think there's any way we're playing all these games at once. I just don't see how it's happening. 100-hour Zelda balanced with another RPG ain't gonna work, okay? Okay, Elliptian says, let's wait for opinions for people who are going to get the Diablo early. Yeah, well, some people bought that crazy edition that's expensive, right? It's, like, way more expensive. I think they get to play, I want to say on, like the 3rd or the 4th. They get to play, like, several days early. And then what? Also, of course, the review embargo is going to lift soon. But you know what's funny about that? Diablo 3 got great reviews.
Very much.
And I didn't like it. And then most people
You know he
also
YOLO'd
kind of
that
criticized
shit,
it
and he
said,
had
well, it's
no
not
real
as good as
plan.
the previous Diablos. So how did it get like 9s and 10s out of 10? That's what kind of got me about Diablo 3 is that the media
it got
kind of
me.
praised the shit out of it. But I didn't really like it that much. Anyway, so this is something to consider. The other thing to consider is our next big special marathon event. It's going to be that first weekend of July.
We're already
I think
planning
we're
the
gonna
next
call it
one.
like DSP Summer Bash or something
yeah.
like that. By then it will be the summertime here. And
Just
what we're going to
come
do is a
on.
special weekend event that's going to have gaming,
Why?
acting, food, and other kind of fun. Probably some booze.
Food.
All right?
Oh,
Similar to what we
booze.
just did in the Fighting Feast.
He
but
literally
instead of
just
Street Fighter
drinks to
related,
make money.
We're gonna do a
What an
variety of stuff
actual
that's maybe summer
dickhead.
related. All right, we have to talk
What
about
an
it and figure out
actual
exactly what
dickhead.
you guys like to see me do, and go from there.
I'll be
But it
taking
should be a good
tequila
time
shots
with,
for every
a variety of
$100
content and a
contribution.
variety of stuff that we're doing.
Tip him
But we have a whole month to
$99. He
talk
won't
about
do
what you
it.
would
He'll
like.
be like,
Right
yeah,
now, I
but
feel like
you
maybe it's a little too
missed
early.
$1. You didn't actually give me
For us to make a
$100.
determination
You
about
gave
what
me
to do during that
99.
event. But
So
I think that we should,
I'm not gonna take the shot now because that's not how it works.
start talking about it now.
What a
That way we
generous
have time to
streamer.
plan it
What
out
a
and start
nice
hyping
guy.
it up, you know, and anticipate. And if there's anything
Give
I
him
need
a
to plan for,
$200
do
super
special,
chat.
you know, I
No,
do.
I'm not going to
So,
take a shot.
Let's talk about it.
Because
Let's see what you guys
it's only
want.
for
We'll go
tips.
from there, but I'm excited
And
for this
you
kind of
you
summer
didn't
bash
tip me.
party event
You
that'll
sent
happen
a
that
super
first
chat,
weekend of
which is a
July.
different thing.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Phil's patriotic summer bash, says Felix to me. See, at first I was going to call it the Independence event, but then I realized many of you do not live in the United States, right? Many of you. I think less than 50% of my viewers actually live in the United States. So why would I do an event that doesn't make sense for half my viewers? I'd rather do something that makes sense, like just a summer event makes a lot more
Oh,
sense.
this is
you see?
pinned. Well, that's very fun.
Oh, really? There's something called Canada Day that same time? I didn't know that. Bruzy says, to be honest, it wouldn't be summer event in other countries either. Yes, it would. That's the hemisphere. I mean, realistically, how many people in the southern hemisphere watch my content?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not many. It's mostly northern hemisphere viewers. You know,
You're
United
asking
States,
weird
Canada,
questions, Mahomes.
Great Britain, and Europe, and some Asian countries, but mostly all northern hemisphere, not southern hemisphere. I'd say
how long is that
the one
worth?
exception might be Mark. Mark's from Australia, right? So he's always the opposite season as us. Okay, 1 second, because I really feel like I'm about to sneeze. My allergies are acting up. Give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose.
He actually muted this time, at least. I don't know. Why didn't he take my rook? Also, if you know you're gonna sneeze and you have allergies, why not keep a box of tissues like close to you, bro? I don't know, man. I just don't know. This is just trolling. Like, okay, he's back.
As I was blowing my nose, out of nowhere, I had an interesting idea.
Really?
How about this for the launch of Street Fighter 6? This will be interesting. The road to 100 wins.
What?
How does that sound? Do you know what that means? So
Means you're gonna
when
get
I'm
100
playing
wins,
Street Fighter 6,
but not in a row, right?
we will actually count the number of wins I get, and we'll see how long it takes to get 100 wins in the game, and then maybe we can have other milestones as I continue to play the game. But I think that would actually be pretty neat. That we get excited as I count up a certain number of online wins in the game, not offline content. We're talking online wins. How cool! The road to 100 wins, right? Trying to get there, and it's gonna be with various characters. I'll be swapping and everything, and I'm gonna die a lot too. I'm gonna lose a ton online, and that's okay as I'm trying to level up and learn the game. So that'd be kind of neat. No, not lossless wins. I'm just saying in general, cumulative wins. The road to 100. How many wins do I get with each character as I'm on my road to 100 wins? And then after that, maybe you can go to the road to 2 or 250, do these milestones. I think that would be neat to do milestones as I play Street Fighter 6 and try to see how long it takes to do. And people could actually kind of wager against each other and say, oh, how long will it take Phil to get those 100 wins? Will he get it within a few days? Will he get it within a week? Will he get, well, who will he get his 100th win with? That'd be fun,
like
actually.
a
That's something
drawn-out
different. Something I never do because I don't
objective?
usually play.
Like, you're gonna
fighting
get there
games
eventually.
that
What's so
often.
hype
This would be a
about
cool
it?
way to do it, I
Like, you
think,
get to
right?
100, and what does that do for you? It's not. There's
Okay.
nothing exciting about it.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good to you guys. We have one new
It
story
doesn't
for
sound
today
very
that I'd
good
like to
to me.
cover, and then we're gonna get to shout outs and interaction. The one new story is kind of interesting though. So you may have remembered, maybe you don't, but you may remember that Naughty Dog. That's right, the game developer that used to
Fucking
make
Naughty
games
Dog.
such as Crash
Come on.
Bandicoot, but now has moved on from games like Uncharted to focus pretty much solely on the Last of Us franchise recently. Well, they were supposedly making, or their main focus was supposedly supposed to be on a standalone multiplayer game in the realm of the Last of Us universe. If you can remember 2-3 years ago, I think it was 3-4 years ago at this point, The Last of Us 2 released. And it was supposed to have multiplayer, and it didn't. And Naughty Dog told us, oh, don't worry, it's coming. So we all bought this game for $60, expecting the same full experience we got with The Last of Us 1, which was a story-based campaign and multiplayer. And we waited, and we waited, and we waited, and then finally Naughty Dog came out and said, oh, so just so you know, we decided not to give you the multiplayer. What we're going to do is we're going to make our own standalone game because people seem to want it so much, we'd like to put more effort into it and make a whole big standalone kind of multiplayer universe, okay?
Interesting.
So, in reality, it was a bait and switch. The funny part about that was, no one remembers that. People tend to forget that they promised that this game had
No one
multiplayer.
remembers
The Last of Us
that.
2, that is. And
He's telling me
for
I'm
some
supposed to
reason,
be pissed
no
about
one's
this.
calling out
This
Naughty Dog
fucking
for
guy,
this.
dude.
No one's saying, no, you owed us this. Why did we not get it?
We have to hold them accountable.
So, anyway, they're now
So
developing
anyway.
this standalone multiplayer game that I believe they were just going to call Factions or Factions 2. We're not even sure because I don't think they even really officially named it. So this is what they're working on, okay? But we've been waiting for information about it, and what's happened? Well, they re-released The Last of Us Part 1 as
But
The
it will
Last
drop
of
a
Us
member
1
bomb? I would
on
not
modern
know.
consoles and PC. They released a television show earlier this
There's
year.
always
that was
Wills dropping
popular
member
on HBO
bombs.
Max. But there's still no information about this dang multiplayer game. So what's going on? What are they doing over there at Naughty Dog right now? Well, a story leaked. I believe it was Bloomberg that actually cracked the story.
Bloomberg.
But
Oh, I can't
actually,
hold it.
what's funny about it is,
Cool.
as soon as Bloomberg
Plus how exciting.
cracked the story, all of a sudden, Naughty Dog actually came out officially with their statement about this. Okay? So the story
You
that
just take here,
Bloomberg
take
cracked
back,
was
take here.
they heard that basically this game is in development
So
hell.
boring.
That
Why do I always
it's
lose?
not doing well at all. That they've kind of gone back
Feel
to the
sad,
drawing board 1 or 2 times on it, and there's now an effort to refocus the company's efforts towards something else because the game is not doing the good. Okay,
Doing
so
the good?
Bloomberg kind of reported that, and then all of a sudden, Naughty Dog comes out with this official statement. I'm going to read it. I actually have it on my phone here, word for word. The Last of Us fans, we know many of you have been looking forward to hearing more about our The Last of Us multiplayer game. See, they don't have a name for it yet. We're incredibly proud of the job our studio has done thus far, but as development has
I'm
continued,
not even thinking.
we've realized what is best for the game is to give it more time. Our team will continue to work on the project as well as other games in development, including a brand new single-player experience. We look forward to sharing more soon. We're grateful to our fantastic community
Are
for
we
your
reading
support.
this?
Thank you for your passion for our games that continues to drive
What are we
us."
even doing,
so,
man?
In
Like, what's
other
the point of
words,
this?
their entire focus
He does this
was
every
on this
day.
game.
I wonder
This
if
was
he'll
the
ever
one
think to
game they
himself,
were
what is the
working
point
on.
of
They
this?
had promised everyone
Why do I
this
even
was the
do
game
this?
they were working on, and this was the game they were going to put out next because they didn't deliver this with The Last of Us 2 several years ago. By the way, it's 3-4 years later, and we've now decided that we want to reprioritize. So we're now going to work on another single-player game, and this game is delayed indefinitely. Huh. And there's all kinds of different theories about this. Some people are saying they feel that maybe they bit off more than they could chew, that having the multiplayer mode factions in the original Last of Us game was a small undertaking, or, for example, the multiplayer modes in Uncharted games as well were a much smaller undertaking that were easier to handle, but when you're trying to make an entire game out of it, that was too much, like they bit off more than they could chew, or another
A
theory
snort.
that
When's the
they
last time
decided
you
to
heard
make
a
this
snort?
full-fledged
How
multiplayer
refreshing.
game. This was amidst, 3-4 years ago, the height of these free-to-play games that were games as a service games that were doing well, right? But what has happened in the last few years is you've seen those games now fail.
What's he
Games
talking
like
about? I don't
Slam
even know,
City
dude.
Or
Something
Knockout,
about The Last of
what was
Us
it,
again?
Knockout City, Knockout Kings,
It's like,
whatever it
dude,
was called, the volleyball
what?
one. Among others, there's like 4
Huh?
or 5 games as a service games that released and just flopped and are gone. They're already, just put them in a history book. So
I know
it
this
very
snort.
much could be that
Him
Naughty
blowing
Dog
his nose
at first saw
activated his
dollar
snorting.
signs, saying, "Ooh, if we make a whole
Crazy.
multiplayer game like those, maybe we can have an endless revenue stream forever, and we can have people doing microtransactions and everything in the game." And then that's right, it wasn't Slam City, it was Rumbleverse. Thank you, Amplitude. Rumbleverse. It was Rumbleverse and Knockout City and a couple other games. There's like 3 or 4 at least of these games as a service games that have absolutely failed recently. So what's funny about this is even Naughty Dog, this is Naughty Dog, supposedly one
Naughty
of the top game
Dog.
developers, is essentially saying even we don't see the future of an all multiplayer style game like this, and we want to go back to making narrative based games. So it sounds like they had a lot of confidence, and now somehow that confidence has been diminished to the point where they're like, oh well, we can't just focus on that anymore, we got to make other stuff. But to me, again, the thing that stands out in my head still to this day is that this game, this Last of Us multiplayer game, was supposed to be in The Last of Us 2. We all bought a game with the expectation it was coming. They promised it was. And then they changed their story later on in the year with the excuse that we're making a standalone game. And now they're basically saying, oh, by the way, we're not making the standalone game, at least not now. We're going to make other narrative-based games again. So is this not the ultimate bait and switch?
Get owned, idiot.
Buy our game on the premise that you're going to get the content we promised later. Okay, we're not giving you the content now because we're promising you we're actually going to make it even better by doing a full-fledged game. Oh, by the way, now it's years later. Most people don't care anymore, so we're just going to forget about the whole thing and move on and do other games to make money again. You know what I mean? Like, that's pretty crazy to me. That again, everyone seems to be giving Naughty Dog the pass. It's like Naughty Dog is the new Nintendo, where everyone just forgives everything they do wrong and immediately just says it's fine. I'm pissed. Dude, we all bought a game 3 years ago, promised multiplayer, and now we don't get it. Now we got screwed. Like, why do we all get screwed over by Naughty Dog? Who are they? Right? This isn't some fucking high and mighty company.
Okay.
Why are we letting them treat us like this? And why are people going to run out to buy their next game when they didn't deliver on this
I feel
promise,
sorry
which they
for you,
owe us 'cause we
DSP.
bought
I'm sorry you
Last of Us
have
2?
this condition.
It's bullshit.
It's very sad.
It actually is pretty upsetting that no one's really up in arms about this. In my opinion, like, I would be like, nah, I'm sorry.
I would be
no,
like,
you have to live up
nah.
to your promises just like everybody else. You know, you don't get to just be a dick like that.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry, but
Okay.
no.
Who are you
I don't give them
saying
the
this
pass.
to?
I want Naughty Dog to
Who's
actually
he even
deliver on
saying
what they
this to?
promised.
I'm sorry, but
And they're not. So the question
I'm not
is,
putting
what's
up with
their
it.
next single player
That's
narrative-based
it,
game?
you know?
'Cause they haven't
I'm
announced
done.
anything about it yet. They're claiming it's a new.
Who are you talking
it's a
to, bro?
new thing. So it's not Last
This dude
of
is
Us. What's it gonna be?
bonkers.
Right?
How do I get rid of this stupid
I don't know.
question, man?
And I don't know if I have confidence in a game developer that went astray with The Last of Us 2, in my opinion. Then re-released The Last of Us Part 1, claiming it was a new game when it wasn't. It was literally exactly the same as The Last of Us 1 with slightly better graphics. That was it. Like, that's literally the only improvement. Because I've seen the playthrough. I've seen 2 different playthroughs of it now. It's exactly the same game as real Last of Us 1. There's no gameplay element changes besides tuning your weapons. Everything is exactly the same. It's a complete ripoff of $70. The only people, again, who really made use of that was people who needed the accessibility features. Outside of that, literally every person who bought that game got ripped off. And now they're going back on their promise of the multiplayer game, which is a whole new can of worms. It's like,
I just have no luck.
You know what they say? Fool me once, shame
Chess
on you.
is against
Fool me
me.
twice,
I
shame
can't
on
win.
me. Well, this is now, you fooled me with Last of Us 2, you fooled me with Last of Us Part 1, now you fooled me with the multiplayer game, so what's next? And why do we keep acting like they're not doing this? I don't understand. The cult of Druckmann continues on, apparently, where people just follow this guy
to say it.
and just
He
kiss
wanted
his
to say
butt.
the cult
And
of
it's pretty
Druckmann.
sad.
He finally got to say it. The cult. They're a cult.
You know?
Yeah, cool, man.
I get it.
Anyway.
Neil Druckmann is pushing the studio
Yeah,
to make
here we go.
games that
This is
are
what he really
contemporary
wanted to
progressive.
say.
He's allowing marginalized people and groups to get representation in video games. I'm okay with that. I have no issue with any of the characters or anything that he's done in these games. My issue is
What a
it's pretty
normal thing to
unethical the
say.
way this guy operates.
I don't have
3 times in
anything
a row now.
against
3 times. He's done
lesbians.
unethical, messed
I
up
don't.
things, and everyone just pretends like he's
I
not.
don't.
And it actually pisses me off that people let the wool be pulled over their eyes
The wool.
constantly with this guy. You know, I'm sad. I'm sorry. And even the show.
Are you sad or
was
sorry?
the show good? Yes.
I don't
was the
think he
show
knows.
great? No. The TV show was nowhere near as good as the video game. Too much content was cut to make room for new content that really didn't add much of anything in tandem with what was important in The Last of Us lore. Adding in entire episodes that really didn't mean to be there because he wanted to tell his stories, you know? It's not your pet project. It's supposed to be the story of The Last of Us, and you cut out critical content to have
What are you
room for
talking
stuff
about?
that was fluff. So, I don't know, man. It drives me nuts. And again, I guess we'll see what happens. What's the next project? And is everyone going to kiss its butt too? Because it's the next Naughty Dog Druckmann baby. I don't know, but it pisses me off that somehow we are still being fooled by this guy. I say we because we're collectively a gaming community. I'm not. I call this guy out all the time. But everyone else seems to
I
be
say
like, no,
we
get the
because
pass
we're a
every day.
community.
Pass.
But by
Fine.
we, I
Oh,
mean
no
you.
multiplayer game? That's okay. But we
By
paid for
we,
it.
I mean literally
paid for the
you are
multiplayer
getting the
game
wool
when
pulled
we bought
over
The
your
Last of Us
eyes.
2. It was supposed to be part of the package. We were
Amazing.
promised
This dude is
that it was
godlike.
coming later.
What a
And then they
beast.
told us, well, it's going to be a different game. And, you know, how do we just forgive and forget this guy so many times? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't
Anyway,
know either. Anyway.
That's the only news story for you.
Anyway, that's that.
So I went a little bit long on it. All right, it's time for shout-outs. So let's do YouTube side shout-outs first. We start today with Little Crow, who did a super chat and said, did you hear about the Gollum game running like shit and looking like a PS2 game? Yes, we talked about that
Everyone
2
has
days
heard
in a
about
row,
this, man.
actually. We talked about it
Everyone's
2 days ago
talking
and then
about
again
it.
yesterday when they made their public apology. So if you'd like my coverage of that or my opinion on that, check out
Philip pisses
the
me
last
off
2 days
there
Level
now.
1 podcast
Big
here on
ups
the
you.
channel. And you will get
Big ups to who?
segments on that. Okay? Thank you, Little Crow.
You'll. You mean,
And
did it mean
Derek is
y'all?
here. He's re-upped his membership for
Big
10
ups
months. Well,
J Cash
he got gifted a membership
for the
for 10
$3.
months. He says dim sum
We
in the
can,
comments
take
for
a
my
shot for it.
videos. Having some dim sum right now. Cool. Yes, they're definitely in the playlist.
I don't know how to deal with this
I think
game.
they're about halfway down. You definitely got your videos in on the earlier side this week. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. 16. It's the 16th video. I would argue we're going to get to
This
that.
dude is annoying.
Usually we get through like 20, 30 videos each week. So I would think we're definitely going to get to that stuff there. And yeah, it's good variety of stuff. I like the Condo Tour because the Condo Tour is from 2011. And it actually covers a lot of my old Street Fighter collection that I don't have anymore. So it'll be cool to see a lot of the old stuff I used to have in the condo that was Street Fighter related back in the day. Okay. Let's get to tips. So we start off today
Game Tracker 30.
with a $30 tip.
Wow. Who would have thought?
From Game Trekker. So thank
Trekker.
you, Game Trekker. Let's play you your nice animation. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Thank you, Game Trekker, for your usual support of my React content.
Game
I appreciate
Trekker.
that. Let's see what he has to say. Cool. He says, your reaction to the Chris Jitters clip was everything I'd hoped for. You even recognized the commentators the moment you saw them. Oh, yeah, dude, Chris Matrix? I used to play with him. In tournament. I played against that guy a ton of times.
What does that mean?
Capcom 2 back in the day. And Noel kind of came on as a player after that. But I played Chris Matrix a billion times. This is back when they were all part of Empire Arcade.
4 seconds on the clock.
I'm glad I finally had the thought to submit that one. You know, you had some funny commentary of your own in tournament videos back in the day.
Again.
I think I'll submit one of those for next week. Sounds good. I don't remember that. Sounds good. You know, those days are long past me.
From that.
It's always good to go down memory
lane.
So
it's definitely
So thank you, Game Checker, for the first tip of the day.
Interesting.
I received a $2 tip from the legendary and final Snow Carl. Who's your favorite weapon type in Zelda? What's your favorite weapon type in Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? I like bowing the enemies from afar. I like, so far, the kind of like mid-speed swords. They have good range, but also they're kind of quick.
This already sounds like it's not going to be very informative.
Swords. They're too slow.
And he crosses his arms.
I try to hit an enemy, and the enemy ends up attacking me and stuffing my attack because it's too slow to swing. The bow is good, but having the limited ammo in the bow is frustrating. I would love to just be able to just unload on enemies, but I have limited arrows all the time, and I always get a little nervous that I'm going to run out of ammo. In particular, yesterday I was trying to take on a mini-boss, and I didn't have any ammo. I was like, well, I guess I can't beat him. I found a way to actually get the item I need from him. But yeah, so that's my take, is those mid-range, middle speed swords.
That was a good take.
I received
very
generous tip.
Oh my god.
This is a $50 tip from Lisa Lou.
Jeez.
Who says, hi. Well, hello, Lisa Lou. Thank you very much, Lisa Lou, for a $50 tip. That is a ginormous contribution.
Ginormous.
That is the biggest contribution of the day. That means we get right to the Gunner Glasses reward tier. So thank you for that. Let's get the Gunner Glasses on.
Blue strips on all the paper when I get it.
Very good.
I can be off Zans, the bag styles, I don't forget them. We ain't going on tour, but we got the bag up in the Sprinter. I knew this shit was gonna come just like I seen it on The Simpsons.
Hey, if you want, OIC can log into his
$82 tip
on both accounts and pretend like
we haven't even finished the podcast yet. So thank you so much for that. And that's it. Lisa Lou just said hi. That was it. So there's nothing else to say. Thank you, Lisa Lou.
I'm focused on chess.
For the generous tip. I received another tip. Here we go. I received a $1.69 tip from someone who says, I expect you will never buy another Naughty Dog product because you will uphold your values. Start this revolution. Show supporters you're serious and companies honoring their word. Just like you would never ever lie to us.
No, I'm a content creator. I need to play these games to point out to you that you shouldn't buy them. Idiot. So there you go.
That's true. So just boycott all Naughty Dog stuff from now on. Okay, there you go. Anyway, I received a $1.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples. I noticed you haven't done shorts in a while. Are you going to put out more shorts? There was a short this morning. There's a new YouTube short this morning on the channel. Yes, it is another Jedi Survivor short. This time, two more.
That doesn't even work.
Oh wait, it does. Problems with the game, big game bugs, and we'll see what else happens. But right now, I'm basically looking for good things for that would work as shorts, and I haven't been doing much that would work as a short recently. Okay. I received a $1.30 tip. Are you considering cutting React down content to twice a month? A lot of your older fans think it's kind of boring and it takes away from the type of content you make your name on. You're telling us you don't have enough time to play games, but you're doing this reacting every week. No, I'm not. The whole point of operating a React channel is that you have to have content. I can't have a channel for reacting if I don't do it. I have to do it regularly.
Technically, your main channel is a React channel. Because you just play games and react to them.
Become a member of a channel that I'm only putting out 2 shows a month. That's
whatever.
insane. No one's going to do that. You know, it's not a hobby, it's part of my business model. Okay, it is. This is one of the things I expanded with this year. Now, admittedly, we tried various things on DSP Reacts. Some of them have worked, some of them have not, in my opinion. The weekly React show is working. It's why people are going and becoming members of the channel and why that channel is profitable for me. If I didn't have the weekly React show, I might as well not do the channel. Just being honest. Now, what I need to do is find other content that will work on that channel that's supplementary content people want to watch. So, whether that's the tier makers, whether that's some food vlogs, whether it's reacting to live events. For example, when I reacted to the Street Fighter event last month, that did pretty good. So I'm going to react to Summer Game Fest, and I'm going to react to the Xbox event live, see how those live reacts go, okay? So I'm going to continue to try over there. But the thing is, I absolutely need to not do too much reacting, and that's why we're not doing the long form reacts right now. Cool. You know, we were doing them every month. I didn't do one this month. I'm not doing one next month. We're staying away from the long form reacts for a bit, so I have more time to focus in when it's a busier gaming time of the year. We're going to focus on games, okay? So once a week, it's okay to do the react stuff, at the very least. You know, other stuff like that, other content, for example, these movie reviews I'm going to do. Well, the movie reviews, I do them between the streams. That won't affect the streams. That won't affect gameplay. The live events, I was going to watch those events anyway. Summer Game Fest, the Xbox event, I'm going to watch it anyway. I might as well live react to it then, right? So it's like, that's not time away. That's time I was already going to be spending doing that anyway. Might as well make the content, correct? So there you go. But no, I'm definitely not going to reduce the amount that I'm doing DSP versus the internet. I need to do it once a week, or else what's the point of having a separate channel? It wouldn't have any content, right? Okay. Lola has done a super chat. So the podcast is enjoyable for the older crowd. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lola.
What does that even mean?
I don't know how you would know that, because I really doubt that you're as old as your avatar. I think you're full of baloney. But I do appreciate your super chat.
I doubt you're as old as your avatar. I don't even know what to say about it.
I got a haircut. Same style.
What are you even saying?
Nice trim, couple inches all over. Love it. Sounds good. I need to get a haircut soon. I don't know when we're doing it. My wife.
You're not as old as you say you are.
Hopefully
I don't know.
Next, month or so.
ESP's chat is a very unique place where you pretend that you're older. What?
Let's see here. Mishael says, "Can you do IRL content?"
You pretend to be old in his chat.
No, I don't do IRL content for good reason. Jay Kuma says, "Would you watch videos of helpful Tears of the Kingdom builds on the React channel that could help you through the game?" Yeah. So suggest them. I would watch anything. Like, that's the whole point of DSP versus the internet, is to watch variety of content. Today, I'm literally watching gameplay of Street Fighter 6 that I missed, and I get to watch it today and get caught up before Street Fighter 6 comes out next week. That's what the show's for. So there you go. Two Tuckerson says, "Why do you think food vlogs on the React channel are getting lower views?" Because there's a lot of them, and because they're not the same as what they used to be. For example, it used to be DSP's Feasting with Phil, or it used to be Feasting with the King, but now it would be Feasting with Phil, and it used to be every 1 to 2 months, and it would be a food that you guys had never seen before, correct? Now, I've pretty much done all the cuisine out here. So when I do a Feasting with Phil, it's not like we're planning out a cool meal of something new I've never done. I've done everything. So it's just seeing me kind of doing the same food again. Like, I did a Jersey Mike sandwich. Actually, the Jersey Mike sandwich had better views than the other video. So go figure. No, that's what I mean. And, for example, the Street Fighter recipes, that's a good idea for the marathon. And people want to watch it after the fact on demand. Great. But I wasn't expecting Street Fighter recipes to do that well. I mean, they're not even really Street Fighter recipes. You understand? They're themed from a cookbook. The chicken bowsy and freaking fish balls. I mean,
fish balls.
It's not a big deal.
Stop it.
Right? People are more inclined, for example, let's say Burger King came out with a brand new sandwich and it was something crazy.
What are we talking about now, man?
Hot Whopper, where it was
The
supposed
what
to be like
now?
super hot with all these new ingredients that was never on a Whopper before. If I went and did a taste test of that, that would get views. You understand? But the kind of stuff you're talking about is different content that is good for variety, but it's not gonna be super attractive to people to go to the channel to watch, right?
The Whopper.
Well, yeah. Oh man, I just want to search YouTube for Street Fighter themed foods. What? Who
Imagine
does that?
Burger King releases a
No
brand new
so
Whopper,
yeah, a small
right?
group of my viewership checking that out. You understand? So there you go. Thank you, Derek. I saw your comment. Well, like I said, we're not doing a July 4th event
That's
anymore.
one way to
We're doing
check
a summer
me.
event regardless. So.
You threw hard.
Okay.
Nothing you could do. Real shit.
Guts, we're gonna react to an old Condo Tour video today. That's correct. One of the old ones. I mean, I used to do a ton of them. So this one is from 2011. It's a certain part of the Condo Tour that covers like the Street Fighter stuff. So.
Oh no, the fried liver. Ish.
Derek says he's having something called Lo My Guy. It's a sticky
He's
rice
having
chicken
what?
that's wrapped inside of lotus leaf. I've never had lotus leaf.
He's having low my guy.
Am I gonna be playing the new Metal Gear games? Yeah, if they ever make them, but there are no new ones. There's all a collection of the same stuff you've already played, and a remake of 3, which I've already played. I'll probably play the remake. I don't know about the collection. I guess we'll see.
This is good. I can't has to come out. I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Do I know what hair plugs are? Aren't hair plugs when you get hair that's transplanted into your head or something like that? I think that's what it is, right? I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Hair transplants. They call them hair plugs, I guess. You do not eat the lotus leaf. You eat the sticky rice chicken that's steamed in it. Oh, okay. B-Boy Cyclone, yeah, he says, I added a video today. Is it too late to be on the show? B-Boy Cyclone, how many times do I have to say? You have to have your videos posted up by the day before. Like, all this stuff was approved and put into a playlist as of last night when I was finishing my work. No, I didn't approve anything last minute this morning to add to the playlist. No, you got to get it in earlier than that. I got to start putting my foot down. I've been pretty lenient about it, but I can't have my whole life just dictated constantly. Oh, there may be a last
What are you gonna do,
video,
whip them?
so
What are you talking about?
I would normally do to
He's
check
been
last
lenient
minute,
about it. I don't even know.
You gotta put the videos in there, man. You gotta do them early. You can't be doing it within the last few hours before the show. So I'm gonna put my foot down today and I'm gonna say, no, I'm not going to add a video now. We
The
already
classic.
have our playlist for today.
No.
How about this one? If we get the entire playlist for today and there's extra time at the end, then we can watch the video you submitted late. But as of now, no. We're not going to.
So chill for the older
correct. You said
audience.
I was posting on Sunday, and indeed I did. I always say it when I'm posting. Same thing tomorrow. I'm posting tomorrow. When?
The
I don't
older
know,
audience
'cause I've enjoyed doing
appreciates
it at
this.
different
Some
times during the
actual
day,
baby
so it
man.
allows a variety of people to post at different times. 2 weeks ago, I posted at like 4 p.m. And then last week, I want to say I posted at like right after the marathon ended, so probably between 8 and 9 p.m. When will I post tomorrow? I don't know. I haven't even thought about it.
I don't know what's happening. He's going like ultra obnoxious.
Looks like I got another tip. So, someone to me $1.30 says, have you seen there's a viral clip of a kid? He just sold all very valuable Nintendo collectibles to a local store. All they did was give him a Zelda OLED Switch in return. A lot of people are now talking down to the store for taking advantage of a kid who clearly didn't know what his stuff was worth. What are your thoughts on selling old collectibles to local mom and pop
I mean,
store?
he was
You know
happy
what
with
they
the deal
say?
he got. It's just they
Sometimes
scammed
they say
him.
buyer beware.
I don't even know what to
but
say about it.
in a market like gaming is today, you gotta say seller beware, right? There are
Right.
stores that will abso-freaking-lutely take advantage of you, and they don't care. That's their business. Dude, back in the day,
He got $700. Yeah, I bet he was happy
Homeland,
with it. Then people on the
that
internet,
entire
they were like,
business was
dude, they
based
ripped
on
you
ripping
off.
people off. They
And
should
it's
have
like,
just called it
okay.
Swindler's Shop
I
or
don't know.
something. You know what I mean? Like, it was crazy.
Really
You'd go
funny.
in there with a box of games, and you'd be like, hey, I have all these video games that I want to trade in, and you think you're going to get hundreds of dollars, and you walk out of there with like 40 bucks in your pocket, you know? And then they would resell them all for insane amounts of money. Seriously.
Whoa.
They would oh, this
Oh,
game is only
anyway.
worth, 50 cents, and then they sell it for $5. That's how they would do. That's how they would roll. Back in the day, this was common. This was a common thing. GameStop still does it, but GameStop doesn't make it as apparent, but they absolutely do that. They'll trade in a ton of games to GameStop, and then they'll resell them for way more than what you traded these in for. Why is it that most games you trade in at GameStop, you'll get like $10, but then every game that they have used on the shelf is $20 to $30, right? So this is a common thing, quite frankly. And should it be called out if it's a really bad deal? I mean, yeah, I think so. But I would say call out the bad deal. But hey, if someone walks into a commercial transaction like that with no knowledge of what they're doing, that's on them. For example, I did my closet clean out last year, I have a stack of retro games in my closet that you guys gave me very valuable, you know, very high values for. You're basically like, yes, the estimated value of a lot of those games is good, so leave those aside. So if I go to sell those, right, it's on me to do the research and figure out what they're worth before I walk into a transaction situation where someone wants to buy them, and to try to, you know, you got to wheel and deal a little bit, right? Say, hey, I see online this game's worth $80. You're telling me you're going to give me 20. Now, wait a minute. What about 40, right? And then you work on it like that. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it. I mean, is it sad that the kid got ripped off? Yeah, I think it is sad if the kid got ripped off. At the same time, maybe it's a life lesson for that kid to realize how the world really works. It's sad that the world works that way, but absolutely, there are so many people on this planet that are sitting there, they're rubbing their hands like this, they're drooling. They are ready to rip you off and take your shit. And they don't give two shits who they hurt, who they walk over, who they stomp on to get ahead. That's the mentality of a lot of people on this planet. Why do you think there's so many toxic people on YouTube that they get over by shitting on people? Because that's how people are on Earth. So you got to learn this lesson early so you don't get swindled later on in life. At least the kid got ripped off with video games and not a car or not a house or not something that could seriously ruin their life financially, right? So it sucks that that's the case, but you know, that's life too. I got ripped off. I absolutely positively I went to Funko Land and I traded in a bunch of my old retro games. I got diddly dick for it. Diddly fucking dick. Because I was stupid. I should have just kept them, honestly. Okay. Radical Jaws has done a super chat and says Jaws is here. Hope you see the Donkey Kong clip. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Let's see where it is actually. I think that Radical Jaws wanted me to watch this Donkey Kong show. It's in there. So Derek was around 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24. It's about the 28th clip in. So about 2/3 through. We might get to it. We certainly might get to it. We'll see. It's the apparently there was a Donkey Kong Country show in the 90s. I had no clue. I didn't know Donkey Kong Country ever had a TV show, but apparently it did. And that's what Radical Jaws nominated for us to watch today on the React show. So I guess we'll see if we get to it or not. I've never seen it. Thank you, Radical Jaws, for the super chat. Okay. Felix the Maid said, better to sell games on eBay than go to a store that will rip you off. Yeah, but I would say, sadly, there's a lot of barriers to entry to doing things on eBay. You know, the first barrier to entry is if you don't have a reputable account. A lot of people who are reputable buyers would never give you the time of day. If you don't have a selling history, a lot of people just take it for granted that you're a scammer or a noob, an idiot who's not going to do a good job, and they don't want to risk putting their money. And when you're a new seller, you attract a lot of scammers, okay? If you're a kid, how on earth are you going to do all these? How are you going to be able to make an account, post up this thing, be able to afford the money to ship this thing out to somebody? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of factors a lot of people don't consider. Yeah, maybe if you were an adult and you had tons of free time and all this stuff, then maybe it's easy to sell on eBay, but not for a kid, right? Jade says, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm going to talk Monday and Tuesday. Okay. Jade, whatever you're doing tomorrow, I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good one, man. B-Boy Cyclone says, I traded in my Super Mario RPG complete in the box for $20 at Funko Land back in the day. Yeah. Yikes. Any of those Square Enix style RPGs from back in the day are very valuable. Even back in the day, when you went to a store, because back then, all games weren't the same price. I don't know if you guys knew that. When you went to buy video games in the 90s, all games were not the same price. Those longer RPGs were always more expensive because they were known to be longer and have battery packs to save in the game and everything, so they were always had a higher cost, while quicker games were actually a lower cost. So any RPG, you already paid more up front just to buy it, and now you trade it in for a low price, you're getting screwed.
Fuck off.
Gaming Guru says, that's not true. eBay has a buyer protection and they'll refund money if they're scammed. Wrong. That's not how it works.
Wrong.
There's a lot of things you need to do to qualify for either buyer or seller protection on eBay. It has to be certain dollar amounts. You actually have to pay to be qualifying for a certain thing. It's something a kid would not be versed in to know how to do properly, which is kind of the point I'm making. Lady Christmas says you actually need a bank account to even sell anything on eBay now. Interesting. Kid S says, one time I traded a game into GameStop for $5, and the value skyrocketed to $500. There you go. Oh, I see. Jade says he just doesn't like Star Wars.
Draw?
He's not gonna be here tonight.
Maybe not.
I hear you. No problem then, Jade. No problem. Trust me, Jade,
take.
there's a good reason why I'm playing so much Star Wars this week, so we can get it done, right? So we can move on to better stuff and not have to worry about the damn game, get it over with. So I'm glad I'm making this push this week.
What am I doing?
Jay Kuma says, how do we recommend videos for the React channel? Not today, for a future date. You got to be a channel member. It's the channel members who recommend those videos, all right? When you become a member, then once a week on Sunday, I post up a community thread.
Are you
on the
dead
channel,
ass
and
serious?
everyone posts up their nominations in that thread, first come, first serve. The only exception is if you become an Ultra member, which is the highest level member of supporter on the channel, then you're guaranteed to have your video watched on the show. So there you go.
You gotta be kidding me, man.
Okay.
Yeah, game sucks.
Derek says, my YouTube notifications turned on, so I'll know when you post the thread. I see. I see. B-Boy Cyclone says, isn't it funny how Square Enix RPGs were around $70, $80 back in the 90s? Now games cost that much, everyone is mad. Yeah, again, I distinctly remember going to the store and seeing certain video games would always be more expensive.
Fun for no reason.
And it was usually either ultra popular games or RPGs. So it would either be like Street Fighter 2 when it came out, that was like crazy expensive. It was like $70. Even though it's a fighting game, it was always like more expensive. Zelda, more expensive. Final Fantasy, more expensive. Any game that had the battery backup save, they always charged a premium price for it. And anything that was a hot new release or even a tie-in, like anything that was branded tie-in, even some of those freaking Simpsons games that sucked, they would be more expensive because they were Simpsons and Simpsons were hot in the 90s, you see. But yeah, the prices were high. Like some games, I remember paying like $80 or more back in the 90s on like an RPG. For sure, I remember that. Yeah. And back now today, people complain about the $70 price point. They don't get how it used to be. Lady Charisma says some N64 games.
Things used to be so much better when games were $10 cheaper.
N64 was
it was a
the
different
legacy
time.
technology
It
of
was
the
so
cartridge
great.
with the battery pack in it. Excuse me, in it to save the game. And because of that, it made the cartridge cost go way high. While all the other games were going cheaper, right? PS1 games were actually very inexpensive because they were on a disc and they could easily produce these. While the N64 games were very expensive to manufacture. The Dan Man says, what's your favorite flavor of popcorners? We were talking about popcorners before we started the podcast today. If you don't know what popcorners are, they are a chip that is made of popcorn that tastes exactly like popcorn. The difference is there's no kernels in it. So if you like popcorn, but you hate getting the popcorn kernels stuck in your mouth and your teeth, popcorners is a very good alternative. I've been eating them now for months. I love popcorners. I think
I've been eating them now for months.
It's also great for you. It's not fried like a freaking potato chip is. So, my favorite flavor, they have so many good flavors. They have like kettle corn. They have one that's cinnamon and sugar with salt as well. They have like just sea salt, so it tastes like plain popcorn. They have ones that are like spicy pepper, like things like spicy chipotle or spicy cheddar or something like that. I've had all these different flavors, but my favorite is white cheddar. Because it's like white cheddar popcorn. You ever had like the Smart Foods popcorn? It tastes just like that, but no kernels. It's like super duper good. No, this is not a sponsorship. Someone asked me a question. I'm being honest. So there you go. Jesse for Breaking Bad loves popcorners. Didn't they do an ad campaign for it or something? I think he did. Derek says, thanks for playing TV show, video games, 2 South Park games, SpongeBob, Simpsons, and Family Guy. What's the one TV show you'd like to see become a video game? One that hasn't been? Oh, man.
Oh, yes. Anyway.
That's a very tough question. I would think, if it's as good as everyone says, maybe like The Boys, right? Could that be a good game? Perhaps? I don't know. You guys tell me. I haven't seen it yet. I've seen a few episodes. Remember I told you I've watched a few episodes of it, and I want to watch some more. Maybe The Boys would be a good game. Anyway,
Anyway,
Drawing Thing says, did you know that you get early access to Diablo 4 if you pay more money and buy the deluxe edition? Yes, we were just talking about that. That the real release date is either the 5th or 6th, depending on your time zone. But if you pay extra money, you can play it
Wait,
like 3
where
days
can his
early or
queen
something
go?
like that. Yeah.
Yo,
Thoughts on the new Warhammer
Mahomes.
bolt gun game? I have not seen combat of it. I am aware of it. People keep telling me about it, but I don't know much about the gameplay style. Isn't it kind of like Gears of War or something like that? I don't know. A lot of people are saying Futurama should have a game, but apparently it did. Someone said Eddie Cabrera says it had a PS2 game. I never knew about that. But then again, I didn't play many PS2 games at all. B-Boy Cyclone says, I hope someday someone will submit one of your PS Home videos. Those were certified classics. I mean, PS Home was something else, man. Seriously, like, PS Home was essentially a social experiment that was for free on PS3 that never really worked and was always wonky and people acting like idiots. Mostly because it was probably a bunch of kids because it was free. So it was always kind of a dumb thing. And every time I went on there, I just made fun of people. I trolled people. It was just a silly thing. It's like, I would never spend $1 on it. Like, why would I spend any money in it? But people dumped the money into that dumb thing.
How will I throw this game?
Pretty funny. Yes, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, but you said 6. Wait, Kuma. No, it is 16. I can't read. Yes, I'm playing Final
Kuma,
Fantasy
baby.
16. Excuse me. I couldn't read the Roman numerals because I'm stupid. Felix DeMade said, imagine if Game of Thrones had its own game. Well, it does, just it's spin-off game. I don't think there's a Game of Thrones game that follows the main plot of the show, but I think I've played the Telltale spin-off game. See? Gathering Hall Life's not wearing your same shirt. It's a popular shirt. I've seen this around. I like the shirt, though. It's comfy. Comfy and nice. Indeed, I was classically trained back in the day on the NES. That's what it says. All right, guys. So, last chance for a couple questions before we adjourn. Remember what's going to happen here when we adjourn. We're going to shut down this stream. You're going to see a link pop up that's going to say, hey, head over to DSP Reacts. I'm going to set up DSP Reacts. Take a little bit of a break to probably use the restroom or whatever before we begin, and then it's time for DSP versus the internet today. Okay.
Okay.
Am I happy with the Street Fighter 6 roster? See, B-Boy Cyclone, I don't know. I do like the amount of retro characters they brought back, but I haven't played with any of them. Nor do I know how the new characters play. So not having knowledge of the characters, I can't really say till I play the game. There you go. Can we do Pizza Hut versus Domino's, says the Dan Man? Huh? You mean like a video? Well, no one submitted that for this week, but we've done similar things to that. Did I ever ride on a toy car? No? No, I don't think so. Felix DeMate says, I have an NES 85 shirt like yours, but a little different. Yeah, I've seen many variations of this particular shirt. Okay. Last chance for questions, guys. Last chance. Let's see what you guys want to talk about before we set up the React show. Yes, those are the only 2 movie reviews I ever did before. Inception and Iron Man 2. And then I really never reviewed movies for the longest time. And then I recently brought it back for DSP Reacts, but it hasn't really done very well. It's not like those videos got traction or anything. No, I would not play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watched my wife play it, and we didn't like it, so I'm not going to play it.
There's a trap here.
Jay Kuma, we already
He
used
loses a
Guile in the
rook here.
beta, so I like
There's
that we're
gotta
not
be.
using any of the characters who were in the beta to start. I'm likely going to want to try characters that were not, like, for example, the new characters, or
he loses his
characters from,
queen.
like, World Warrior, or DJ, characters who I have a lot of experience with in previous iterations, but I want to see how they play in this one. Those are probably the characters I'm going for first. So... How old are my parents? Late 60s. Late 60s. My dad is looking to retire, but it seems like every time he wants to retire, there's a reason he can't. There's something that happens, and he's like, oh, I have to delay it a little longer or whatever. So he's looking to retire very soon. He's trying to set that up. My mom's a little older than him by a few years, so she's in her late 60s. He's around mid to late 60s. So he's trying to retire. He wants to retire.
You're acting like they were gonna die any day now. They're not dying anytime soon.
It'd be nice if he could.
What the fuck? I didn't know that's the... Oh my god.
Do I think the new Amnesia would be good? I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't even know anything about it. It was supposed to come out and it got delayed till June, but by the time it comes out in June, I don't think people are going to really care that much about it. With everything else that's going to be going on in gaming, it seems like it's going to be a game that gets completely swept under the rug and forgotten, in my opinion. Overshadowed by everything else that'll be out at that time.
I can't do anything there, actually.
Okay. No, I never watched a show called Street Fighter the later years. No, I did not. This is a YouTube short series. No. There's a lot of YouTube series that came out over the years. There was that stupid, what was it called? Street Fighter. There was a movie that Machinima made that was Street Fighter. That was when Machinima was so stupid they didn't know what they wanted to be. It's like, gee, are we a YouTube channel? Are we a partner network? Or are we a company that's financing a bunch of media like TV shows? They had no clue what they wanted to do, and that's why they don't exist anymore. They just had insanely bad management that blew through money and didn't know what to do with it. But there have been like a bunch of attempts to do Street Fighter stuff that have never really worked. I'm curious what's going to happen with this movie coming up. Lady Charisma says, have you ever thought about doing a time limit on video submissions so that way there's more time for other videos? The thing is, I don't commit to watching the whole video, right? I don't. If I'm watching a video and we're enjoying it, I'll watch a little more of it. If I'm watching a video and we're not liking it, I'll move on. So the length of the video really doesn't matter, in my opinion. Although, admittedly, if there's a video that's like 10-15 minutes long, chances are I'm just never going to watch the whole thing on a clip show where we're trying to keep stuff moving. I think people kind of get that. You know, I think they know, oh man, I'm submitting a longer video. I hope they'll watch at least some of it. I think that's kind of their mentality, right? Do I ever think about my friends in the pro Street Fighter scene? I mean, that was ages ago. The people who I used to hang out with and play Street Fighter, most of them are retired from Street Fighter. They don't play anymore. So it's not like, oh man, I used to be there hanging out with all those players, and now look at them, they're still playing, and they're at the top of their game, and I don't play anymore. It's not the case. Like, all the people who used to play in Connecticut, they retired. All the people who I used to know, for the most part, have almost all retired. There's very few. Like, I would say, you know, Arturo, probably one of the few who didn't. He's still very active in the scene. But most of them are long hung it up and moved on with their lives, you know. Derek, thank you. I'll, like I said, I'm probably going to do some older reviews of movies from my youth, movies that I like from the past, very soon. Okay. Alright, guys. I think it's time. Shall we adjourn? I think it's time to adjourn the show.
Yeah.
We'll have a little bit of extra time to set up the React show. Thank you. It's been a great show. Great interaction. Lots of conversation. Thank you for the support. I mean, this early level of support before we even got to the show is great. Keep in mind what happens. This carries over to
if
the
you thought
channel,
this was bad,
so
the torture is only just beginning.
On the React show. So if we get more, we get 100 or whatever, then you'll still get your rewards. Not like that resets or anything for the React show. Okay? Pretty cool. So, thank you for watching.
He can't move his knight.
I appreciate the support. I appreciate your input and the fun interaction you've given me today.
Yeah, I know.
We are heading into the home stretch, folks. Less than a week until the release of Street Fighter 6. I'm very excited. If you can't tell, I'm talking about the game every day now.
Wait, it's a
you will check out my content of the game starting on Friday of next week, June 2nd. And heading pretty much over the course of the entire month, both single player and multiplayer. Get hyped for Street Fighter, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, is the music? Oh, no, it isn't. I thought the music he was playing.
Okay.
I could actually.
So, folks, let's get set up here. And like I said, what we're going to do is we're going to adjourn this stream. But you're going to see a link on your screen that's going to say, hey, you know, head over to DSP React.
What can I do here? I could check
for the React show. Okay.
Seems like something I should do.
That is not sensitive.
Everything is well defended.
Nah, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect. I need the logo.
I guess I just push.
There we go. Alright, guys. Let us adjourn the show for now. Thank you for a great podcast. Hope to see you over on DSP Reacts. Remember, if you're not interested in the React content, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time, right here on DSP Gaming, the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. All right, guys, thank you. See you on the React channel.
He has to take eventually. He has to take this this pawn. There's no winner. Yeah, like now. I went on time anyway. Yes! So, ladies and gentlemen, take the bishop. This is also winning. This is not a mistake I made. Yeah, I'm grinching. Now we have to switch over to DSP Reacts so we can watch food videos and I don't know. Last week was pretty stupid. Yo, there's some real gamer music. Hey, Derek is here, and he loves the new artwork. Oh, that's great. He changed his channel midstream. Yes, he does. And it is a bad idea. Let me cover up his strange face. I didn't take the shot, did I? I mean, I did, but... Did I shout it out? Oh. Let's do another one. As long as that the J. For the $3 tip. Thank you very much, sir. Today is gonna be something. Today's gonna be something. There we go. I guess. Let us keep winning. Oh no, this guy's from India. It's not good. He's so high rated. Yo. Yo, Mahomes.
Stop trying to finesse me on my moolah. I don't go nowhere without my ruler.
Do you take here? I think actually you do not take here. And you just go back and you let him take the knight. Or do you take here? Or maybe go here, he takes, you take, with check, and then you grab this pawn. That's how I'm gonna do. Isn't this like some gambit bullshit? I may be mistaken, but isn't this like the Stanford gambit? Maybe it's something else. Anyway. Bold. Why are you doing that? He wants to go here. Starting my knight as well. I do not want him here. But at the same time, how can I defend him from getting here? No, then he just takes. He could even just take my queen. Can I leave? Oh, this seems like a disaster at this point. Well, I might as well take the pawn if I'm gonna move my knight. Hell.
I tell, they know it. They gonna hit me. What the police gonna do? We gonna give you protection. We gonna send you.
Don't worry, I know how to play Boncloud.
Trust me, if you messing with a person, the most powerful is in his crime, you gonna get hit. Anybody can get hit.
Okay, I'm not going down. so I gotta go up. Actually, if I move now, I lose. Yeah, I resign. Yep, that's not doable. He played some opening for losers that don't want to play chess, and instead they just want to win in fucking 10 moves. So that's not right. Taking is slightly better. What's the best move? Best move is go back here. So then this.
I'm talking both legs, strut the grams out, nigga, with some up legs. Snitches get stitches, all you niggas bitches.
What? The best move is moving the king out the way. Yeah, chess sucks. This, and it's completely lost here. I can move the rook here. He doesn't even go for taking the so you just you're a +6. Well, if you let him do the fucking thing he wants to do, and he gets here, and I couldn't have defended it, I would have lost my queen regardless, no matter what. Yeah, this game sucks, dude. Oh my god. It's just wow. There's no giving up the G-pawn. You saw the trap. The trap is the bishop comes in and the queen can't move. So you're forced to take the bishop. It's just cringe. It's just cringe, man. Terrible. Does chess 2 come out? I hope soon. They should remove the horse and forced surrender. They should add a pay-to-win mechanic where you can force someone to surrender if you have enough points. You can do an execution, that's it. You can execute them.
And if you a snitch, especially if you a gangster nigga, you out here portraying yourself to be this nigga that's out there robbing niggas, beating niggas up, killing niggas, shoot niggas, and all that type of shit. Once you in that field, my nigga, you can't say not one word to the police. You can't get on nobody's stand. You can't say shit.
I agree. True wisdom. I don't know about this. Fast one.
There's something about you and I don't know why. I can't think straight when I look into your eyes. You know how to play it right, yeah, you took me by surprise. The way you talk, it sounds like it's another long night. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine.
What?
You said you wanna cover my face with love, so maybe I'll find out it's heat. So throw it back, yeah, just like that. You know just how to do it, that ass is fat. Yeah, we can go fast, we can take it slow. Got you clawing my back, I'm your little ho-oh-oh. He spreads my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my #1 daddy, gonna make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me.
It's a children's channel.
Oh, I bid farewell to the port and the land. And
Yeah, that's much better.
Away from brave England's white sands to search for my long ago forgotten
Bishop
friends,
G5 was a blunder.
To search for the place I hear all sailors end. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my mind, I'll search without
Yeah, I'll check the analysis on
sleeping
that.
till peace I can find. I fear not the weather, I fear not the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be. Plot a course to the night, to a place I once knew, to a place where my hope died along with my crew. So I swallow my grief and face life's final test, to find promise of peace and the solace of rest. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my ears, their laughter like children, their beckoning cheers.
Come on.
My heart longs to join them, sing songs of the sea. I remember the fallen, do they think of me? When their bones in the ocean forever will be. When at last before my ghostly shipmates I stand, I shed a small tear for my home upon land. Though their eyes speak of deaths filled with struggle and strife, their smiles
do I want a
below
queen trade?
say I
Not
don't
really, to
owe
be
them
honest.
my life. As the souls of the dead fill the space of my eyes, and my boat listed over and tried to capsize, I'm this far from drowning, this far from the sea. I remember the living, do they think of me? When my bones in the ocean forever will be. Now that I'm
Oh,
staring
go fuck yourself.
down at the darkest
You dumb rat.
abyss, I'm not sure what I want, but I don't think it's this. As my comrades call to stand fast and for John, I make sail for the dawn till the darkness has gone. As the souls of the dead live forever in my mind, as I live all the years that they left me behind, I'll stay on the shore but still gaze at
Back
the
rank,
sea.
mate,
I
trap,
remember the
go.
fallen
It'll
and
work.
they think of
They'll fall
me.
for it.
For our souls
Go,
in
go,
the
go, go. He won't think about it. No! What are you doing, you idiot? He's gonna queen trade me now. Why would you even do that? Who would do that? He won't do it. He won't do it. He's scared. He won't do it.
Together will be.
Dude, fuck off. Now the back rank idea won't even work because he's gonna go all the way back. Plus, he's not even at the back. Wait, I had check! No! I had mate in 1! What's happening? What is happening? I had mate in 2. No! This fucking game sucks, man.
Roll another one. Sit up, never like you know a special packet with the automatics. We gon' send them to heaven. Wait.
Whatever, bro. And most people cheat with bots in online chess. I don't know. Probably not. Assuming most people are cheaters, this seems a little excessive. Slow down and calculate. I don't know what you're talking about. Slowing down is the worst. You gotta speed up. Truth be told, I could bring my king out because his king is paralyzed. Truth be told,
Get me lit, I can't fuck with these niggas cause niggas is gay. All in my page, sucking dick, all in my comments and screaming my name while I'm in the club, throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones.
Let's move closer. You go here. I really don't much of a choice. Should I go with this pawn?
And I keep that 38 for the weapon. Remember when I came home for correction? All the bad bitches in my direction. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a nigga. She let it clap for a nigga. And she throw it back for a nigga. Yeah, she throw it back for a nigga. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores.
Cool move.
When it rains, it pours. She like the way I Michael Mary.
Sus.
Billie Jean. Christian Dior.
That's wild. Does he win this? Ain't no way. No way it's time to do all that bullshit he'd be doing over there. Suck it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think this guy was hacking. 2 missed wins. Dude, there was a Maiden 2. Oh, we're back. Wait, you back? No. You guys not here. So many moves to go. Yeah, look. I'm being annoying. But I had it. And I saw it. You know how many ideas I see and I don't execute them properly. Alright, let's speed this one. Yeah, weirdo move. You know I'm taking your bishop now, dog. Yeah, it's like that. You're the one creating the problem here. You brought it up. You brought it up. This DP guy's taking a while. He's just finishing his setup is what he says, so you know. It's every day with this guy. You know, he spills his seltzer water, or he has to go to the bathroom conveniently at the exact same time every single day. He's just an ass. He's an ass. I thought he'd bring the workout. Not expect that. Clearly he wants to. Do I want to get the pawns off the board this fast? Oh. If he takes this, then I gotta take like this, which would be very bad for me. It's not what I'm looking for. Let's check. Whoa! It could have went check, but I don't move over here. It looks scary though. He can still do it. It's not like I'm not allowing it. Who's this? Yeah, I'll do this first. I see the pawn is hanging. No, wait, it's not. No. If I go here, he can check me again. I gotta go up. But then he checks me again. Here? But then he checks me here. Down he checks me. Is there anywhere I can go where this dude won't check me? This is why they need to nerf the fucking knight. Here?
I was feeling you. That nigga a munch. Nigga either he ate it for lunch. Bitch on my body, I get what I want. Like,
that's the only thing I see. And they're making more LPG remixes, AI covers.
No, they be mad, I be on the scene. I still fat, can't fit in a jean. Use my stitch, but it's not what it seems. Caught up that buddy, I'm keeping it clean.
Yeah, this position doesn't look very fun for me, man. I'm not having fun looking at this.
Better split how you should.
Like I'm gonna die.
If you ain't a baddie, can't still release. I swear that these bitches my mini me. He wanna sex, niggas be dreaming. Off from the X, niggas be scheming.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. It's over. Like the nights are too much.
You thought I was feeling you? No. That nigga a munch. Nigga, either he ate it for lunch.
I'm gonna go here and hope I don't die, but I think I'm dead.
That nigga a munch. Nigga, either he ate it for lunch. Bitch on my body, I get what I want. Like, bitch on my body, I get what I please. You know my body, I do it with ease. You with my body, you telling me close. I'm walking fast with me, sniffing my breeze. You jacking me, but you not my girl. You like the jewelry, I wear my boobs. How can I link you and I got a short? Don't want your love, I just want the blow. Grabbing my ass while I'm doing my dance. She can want staring, cause shorty a fan. Damn, gotta stick to the plan. He man as fuck, I won't give him a chance. And still he gon' do what I say. Do what I see, rap, he stuck in my ways. Stuck in, but still he gon' do what I say. Do what I see, rap, he stuck in my ways. You thought I was feeling you? No, feeling you. That nigga a munch. Nigga, either he ate it for lunch. Bitch on my body, I get what I want. Like, you thought I was feeling you? No, I was feeling you. That nigga a munch. Nigga, either he ate it for lunch.
Dude, I just want to get away from this stuff, man. This is crazy. Leave me alone. Dude, the horses, man. You can't do anything about them. They show up and they destroy shit. Cool endgame. This already sounds wrong.
Your man on the road, he doing promo. You said keep our business on the low, low. I'm just trying to get you out the friend zone. Cause you look even better than the photos.
The guy? Oh, he's here, huh?
I can't find your house and leave them info. Driving through the gated residential.
Fair. If we hit $150 in tips today,
Hey,
you'll vote on a
he's
vest for
begging.
me to wear for the rest of the show. So thank you guys. Let me actually get the Gunner glasses on, which you guys have already earned with $50 in tips. One thing I do want to do is turn off the fan, because it is, I got the air conditioner on because it got very warm and stuffy in here, but I don't need the fan, so hold on a second.
Hold on a second. I heard the noise downstairs. Hold on a second.
Yeah, see, like the knights are just coming in. The knights just come in and it's like, there you go, you're dead now.
Quick things.
They're taking your rook, they're taking all your shit.
By the way, so
there's no
next
skill
week-
involved in this, man.
Alright.
There's no skill involved with the knight. It's not even real.
Derek says, "I love the new
It's
Street
all
Fighter
fake
artwork you
bullshit.
showed
It
earlier. I think
literally
it's
is.
text.
All
What do you mean?
garbage.
What new Street Fighter artwork missing text? What do you mean?
Yeah, bishops are better than knights.
I
Okay,
don't know what
bro.
you're talking about. Anyway, next week, usually for this show, DSP versus the Internet, we do it every Saturday. Next week, we will be doing it on Sunday,
Very fun.
June 3rd. So I just want to forewarn all of you, it is not the same time. It's been the same time and date every single week
Yeah,
since
man.
we started way back in February. But it will be different this coming week. Why? Because this Friday is the release of Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
When
man,
Street
yeah,
Fighter
man,
6
yeah,
comes
man.
out, I want to focus on that at least for a couple of days before we divert and do anything different. So I want to do at least Friday, Saturday Street Fighter. So Sunday of next
Yo,
week,
start
we're
watching
gonna
some
be doing
videos, man.
DSP Reacts.
I don't even know what you're talking
DSP versus
about.
the Internet. Okay.
It's
Just
got,
so you
it's
know,
for the
one
first
day later,
video
we
is
do
one of
and
his
after that, we'll get
videos.
back
He's gonna
on
watch
track
himself do
on
something.
Saturdays. Oh, I see what you're saying, Derek. Yeah, there's no text on that on
Alright.
purpose. I'm going
Vibe
to
is
talk
over.
over that every day as a way of doing an outro to the podcast. So there you go.
Start playing the
Okay.
videos.
So guys, we're going to start. We're going to give it about 5 minutes to have a few more people join, and then we're going to start. The way this show works is if you're a
5
channel member,
minutes, so
you
keep
nominated
checking, man.
clips, and it was first come, first serve. Although
Apparently
I did
giving
notice this
people
week someone
the
tried to sneak in
time
a third
that
nomination,
is
which is not
switching
cool. I
channels.
deleted it. If I keep seeing that, I might have to speak with the person.
And fucking setting
'cause I
up on
appreciate
the other
membership. I
channel
don't
is not
appreciate them
enough
trying to
time.
get
We
an
need
extra
more
video
time
in,
for
which
people to
should not
come
be.
in. Oh, there's the view count
If you're
low or
an Ultra
something?
member, you're guaranteed to get your video watched. So these
233 is
first
like, yeah,
9
man.
clips
I want at
are
least
actually
300
all
viewers
Ultra
before I
members
start. A nice
who
round number.
submitted their videos specifically
Mr.
to be
Autist.
watched on the show. Thank you to all the Ultra members for that level of
Why am
support.
I
I really do
toxic?
appreciate it. It helps this channel a lot. Okay. Outside of that, remember, I accept all contributions. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
I know, you
But I
accept
shout
all
them out
forms of
between the
money.
parts. The way I do this
Fucking
show is between
dick-sucking.
20 to 25
Yeah,
minute
but
segments
cock
that I
monkey.
split up and I upload to the channel over the course of the week. If you're a channel member, you get access to this unedited stream in its entirety right after the show ends. But everyone else, I upload in parts, and it'll be, like 20 to 25 minute segments, one a day. So because of that, I don't want to interrupt those segments with shout-outs. I do the shout-outs between. So if anyone contributes in any way between the parts, I will shout those out in between, and then that's where we'll have time for polls and perks and all that between.
Polls.
Okay?
Polls
Okay.
and perks. What? Yo, he just lost.
Good? Does everyone
He
understand?
just lost the
Everyone cool?
game. Yo.
Felix Debate said I have notifications on your channels, but I wasn't notified. I don't know what to tell you.
Bro lost
Actually,
the
on YouTube,
game in
it's
fucking
not working.
13 moves.
I don't know, man.
That's crazy.
Okay.
All right.
Lots of Street
Anyway.
Fighter related stuff this week. Why? Because Street Fighter 6 is releasing this Friday.
2 mistakes,
so you're
one
gonna see
blunder.
lots of Street Fighter
Win the
related
game in
clips. We got
13
Street
moves.
Fighter 5 gameplay, a Maximilian Street Fighter 6 reaction. There's actually Street Fighter 6 trailers and combo gameplay in here. So you're gonna see a good amount of fighting game stuff, and that's cool. This week it's actually pertinent.
Is it?
It kind of makes sense. So. No, we're not taking a half an hour to let people join. In fact, just a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna begin.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Thank you all for being here.
Um,
Derek says, man, 2016 was a different time. No interactions, no
that
face
sounded very
cam. Exactly
sincere.
right. As you're going to see in this first match, we're going to watch the first video here. It's just me in the game. It's not me talking to anyone. It's just me in the game and commenting on the game. That's it. It was 2017 when I became a full-time interactive live streamer that changed everything. Ricky says, I've been watching since Modern Warfare 2 Christmas 2009. Wow, that's a long time. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I'm glad we're waiting.
Bruce Legend says, anyone know where my sister is? Well, I'm going to guess maybe her room. Perhaps the bathroom. If you're going to check the bathroom, knock before you enter, just in case. You know? Just saying. Okay. Derek says, the first video I ever watched of yours was the Modern Warfare 2 2009 launch event. Yeesh. The mall. At the mall, right? I remember being there. Cracker Jacks said, I've been watching almost 2 years. Thank you, Cracker Jacks, for your ongoing viewership. Appreciate that. Perhaps some of you would consider becoming a member today. I see many gray names in chat. Many gray names. Many.
This is some dry shit.
Keep in mind,
man.
that's the best way to support the channel, because remember, anything we
Dude,
watch
you're just
today,
begging, like, you're just
guaranteed these
begging
videos are
to
gonna get
begging.
claimed
It's
and,
begging to
and no money
begging,
will be
dude.
made
Can
on
you
it.
fucking
All
relax,
this
dude?
React stuff I do every
This
Saturday.
dude is so crazy,
All these
man.
videos get claimed. I make nothing on them. So it's the memberships.
I appreciate
that make
it.
this
I
viable
appreciate
to
you guys being
now,
here.
other content
Anyway,
that
guys,
I do, for example, food
any
vlogs,
contribution,
movie
any
reviews,
contributions, I gotta
reacting
speak.
to live events.
But
Like,
we
for
appreciate
example,
it.
Coming up in June, I'll be reacting to
I can't even
Summer
speak.
Game Fest.
It
as
was the
well
chest,
as
it,
the Xbox event.
it made me
Those
confused.
usually are monetizable, but this
I
video, this
used my
stuff we're about
brain
to do,
energy.
it's going to get fully claimed on YouTube, so that's why the memberships are so important. Willow says, is June 3rd the only Saturday you're doing a playthrough on the first stream? Pretty much, I want to keep my Saturdays for the reacting, okay? So, yes, for the most part, that's the goal. This is an exception with Street Fighter coming out. Contribution came in from Drunken Weasel. I'm making street tacos and drinking some Coronas here for chill fun. What's with the fruit emotes? It's something stupid and gross that people are trying to do, and I shut it down on DSP Gaming, but now, of course, they're going to try to do it over here. It's not allowed, and they know that, so if they do it, they're just going to get banned. No worries there. Okay. Yeah, no more midnight launch events for most games these days. Only for, like, collector's editions. That's it, right? Like, who else is watching, or who else is going to a midnight launch event for a game when you can just get it on your console immediately, right? Why do you need to be there physically? So... why did I skip Marvel Midnight Suns? Because there was a million other games out at the time, and I wasn't sold that a strategy-based RPG was going to work well for the content, so I didn't do it. And now no one talks about it. The game, by the way, was a sales flop. Did not sell anywhere near what they were expecting it to sell, and it looks like it's probably dead, which is sad, but it is what it is. Apparently it reviewed well. People liked it who played it, but it just didn't become any kind of a mainstream success. Ah. Okay. You guys ready to get started? Blastoise just became a member. Thank you, Blastoise, for the membership. I appreciate that. Our goal is to try to get to 100 members again by the end of today's stream. So I hope that we can hit 100 members by the end of today. That would be outstanding. I'd be very pleased with that. What's my favorite movie of all time? I don't really know if I necessarily have one. I probably got a top 5, but let's not do that today. Okay. All right, let's get started. I'm going to do a little bit of an intro for the YouTube viewers, and then we're going to jump into the videos. Okay? Here we go.
Go right ahead.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else out there, welcome back to DSP Reacts for another week of DSP versus the Internet. For those who aren't familiar with the show, all one of you perhaps, this is my weekly react show. My members on the channel have nominated 40 videos for me to watch this week. We go through them, and I react to them. They're from all over the internet. They could be of any subject matter. Basically, what happens is if standard channel members here are competing to get their videos watched, while Ultra members, which are the highest level contributors, are guaranteed to get their videos watched. So actually, the first 9 videos this week, I know for a fact, are Ultra members, and then all the other videos are from standard members, and we're going to watch them in the first come, first serve order. This week, you may notice a lot of Street Fighter. There's a good reason for that. Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner, releasing this Friday, and because of that, a lot of people submitted Street Fighter-related content for the show, so you may see a heavy Street Fighter theme this week. I suspect it won't be like that every week, but this week there was a good reason for it. Outside of that, big variety of stuff. Taking a look here. So I'm excited to see what we're jumping into, but in the meantime, let's just start at the beginning, shall we? First
Here we
video
go,
today,
ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, yes, from my own
Yes,
gaming channel,
we're watching a
Gaming. We're
DSP
going
gaming
all the way
video of
back
him playing
to
Street Fighter from
early
like 2016. This is gonna be great.
Early life
This
cycle
is gonna
of
be
Street Fighter
fucking
5
exciting.
From 2016.
I can't wait
If
to
I remember
see
correctly,
what
Alex was the
entertainment
first DLC character available
we'll
for Street Fighter
find.
5, so that was just
Yeah.
a few months after the game had released. And this is a match.
And he's still
I
talking
believe.
for
It
some
says
reason.
Ryu versus Lagfest Alex. So I'm just going to guess this is probably a laggy match, and I had a lot to say about it. Now, keep in mind, this is before I used to have face
Lagfest
cam,
Alex.
before I used to have any
I
interaction
can't wait
with
to
my,
hear
my
his
audience here.
one-liners.
It's just
Dude, I
pure
blocked
me
that.
commentating
Oh
on
my
the match.
god, it's lagging
Let's
so
see how this
bad. Do you
goes and
see
what I have
that?
to say.
Yeah, it's unplayable. Oh my god, it's like playing underwater.
Let's see. I don't know who I want to play with.
You wanna fix your
Those are
internet?
3 characters. So it's those are
Why even play?
Same microphone.
Seriously, why even play when your internet is this bad?
Rashid versus Alex. Why did I name it Ryu versus Alex then?
Because you were fucking drunk.
I named the video Ryu versus Alex, and it's Rashid.
Okay.
Genius.
Hey, it's Tevin. It's
Almighty
Tevin.
Now the truth is, this is not Tevin, correct? As you guys
think
know,
it is Tevin.
Tevin is someone who over the years has restreamed me.
Yeah.
And basically
And he
made
plays
fun of me.
Street
He's one of my
Fighter.
online trolls.
I think it is
And I
Tevin.
think what it is someone who wanted to play me renamed their account to say Almighty Tevin in order to like troll me and join my matches. I
No,
actually
it is
don't
him.
know.
Oh, Tevin's
I have
watching
no
this
clue,
right
but I
now.
know this is not really Tevin because Tevin doesn't play Street Fighter.
played him during that one
So-
shot.
What?
DLC when it was released. So.
What?
I know this is not really Tevin because Tevin doesn't play Street Fighter.
Tevin doesn't play Street Fighter. Come on, man. Come
Hopefully
on,
you'll be able to
man.
tell my voice versus my old voice from 7 years
Come
ago.
on, dude.
Oh, the connection is
Yeah, I was
bad,
just gonna
so
say you
they
could
jump.
already see it jump there was choppy a bit.
Nice counter hit.
Lag City right there. He couldn't get his combo.
What? Oh, dude, the rollback
Skipped
is
frames
terrible.
like
Dude, the
crazy right
rollback.
there. I'm actually trying to remember because I haven't played this in so long. I'm trying to remember how you played with like Rashid. I don't recall. That was supposed to be a punish
really bad.
from when he whiffed, and I couldn't do it because the lag was so bad.
That was
Yeah,
supposed
see?
to be a punish. I thought he was punishing you.
I can barely get combos.
That shit looks stupid
because
as
the lag
hell.
is so bad. Wow, look at that. I can't even do anything. What the hell? You can hear me press the button to throw and nothing happened. And then I did low kick into the move to kill.
Yeah,
and no
alright,
move
we're
comes
doing
out.
this. We gotta make excuses for ourselves in the
I know for a
past.
fact he's in the United States,
Man,
right? Why is
please.
it so fucking bad?
Ruben says, if Rashid's DLC for Street Fighter 6, will I get him? I mean, he is DLC. He's Season 1 Street Fighter 6. What I would say is, let's see how Street Fighter 6 is, and if it is good, and I get the whole season pass, then I'm going to get him. But I'm not going to commit to getting any DLC until I actually play the base game and see if I like it.
Sheesh.
So now I'm dizzy, and that's it. Nice Lag City bullshit.
Lag City
Down
bullshit.
backing and got hit there.
These dumbass quotes.
No super cancel.
That's right, you could super cancel the spin into his super, I believe. Oh my god.
Nice.
Ugh.
Stay aggressive, third player.
Amazing. So there's one more. Okay, one more match. I think I switched to Ryu now. No. So the video is named wrong. Here we are. This is 7 years later. We're realizing
6
I
years
named the
ago,
video
only
wrong. I named
1,000
it Ryu
views. Who
versus
cares?
Lagfest Alex. It's Rashid.
You didn't get any views anyway. No
I
one cares.
named the video completely
No one
incorrectly.
mentioned it.
Didn't do anything there.
That's nice.
I get counter hit for massive damage. I'm not doing anything. I'm still getting counter hit. Look at that. I didn't do it like 3 times. I did nothing.
Wow. This is the problem with this game. It was 100% skipping frames and bad online, just like this. Like, the whole game was always like this. And
wow, and my move didn't come out.
what we didn't know at
There
the
you go,
time
wrecked.
is that also this game was full of input lag. No one discovered this until
I
much
don't even
later
I
in
don't
2016,
even know what he's talking
2017,
about, man.
when people started
Alright,
analyzing
dude,
the
we
data.
got it.
But they found out this game had the most input lag of any game. So of any fighting game, that is. So basically, someone like Alex could just toss moves out way early, and I can't react to them. I'm trying, oh, I know this will beat it, and I do it, and nothing would happen, because my move is so delayed, it doesn't come out to react to what he's
Dude.
doing. He could just throw out these
I don't
safe
even know what you're
patterns,
saying.
and you can't do anything about
So
them online.
it's a laggy
They ended up
match. Okay,
fixing
but why are we
years
even
later.
like worried about it,
They
man?
redesigned the game from the ground up to remove all
And
of this
Street Fighter
input
V
lag,
sucks.
so it would be a viable competitive game. But the first few years of Street Fighter V, the game was not a good competitive game at all. It was lag city. Look at that, I had to mash a Hail Mary EX move.
Well, again, I did something. The game says no, I didn't.
Yeah, see? I'm trying to react to what he's doing and punish, and I can't punish anything because the game is so input delayed. So he's not, you notice he's not reacting to what I'm doing. He's just throwing out Hail Mary move.
No, he's not.
And I can't react to them.
I didn't do that.
And that's why this game sucked ass.
Oh man.
And I kept telling people how bad it was. Everyone told me, "Oh no, you're just a hater. You don't like it. You're no good at it." And then everything I said
He's
was
throwing
proven
out
true.
anti-airs. He's
Literally
spacing
every
his
criticism I had
moves.
for this game was proven to be correct.
He's
over
taking
time.
calculated
Wow,
risks.
I did a move again. It didn't come out.
If anything,
Yeah.
DSP is just scrubbing
It's
it
trash.
out. It just sucks.
It's trash, man. The game's trash online.
I agree.
It really
The
was.
game is
That's why
trash.
after about a year,
And
year and
Tevin,
a half,
that
I
was
just
not
never
a
played it
deserved
again.
victory.
And apparently
It
they
was
did
fraudulent.
eventually fix it. They patched it and improved it.
Let's keep talking,
But at
bro.
launch, this
Next
game was
video.
terrible.
Nen explains the top 10 weirdest sports in the world.
Weirdest sports.
So you've probably heard of tennis, basketball, or football, which is soccer to you Americans, but you've probably not come across any of these
I
sports.
like that he assumes that Americans are watching, right? Okay.
Each one
He
weirder
didn't.
than the last.
He just said. He
And
just
no,
mentioned
I'm not
it.
yanking your chain. These sports are real.
Huh.
Number 1, Sepak Takraw. Probably the least weird sport on the list, Sepak Takraw is sometimes referred to as kick volleyball.
It is kick volleyball.
It's essentially
That.
volleyball, but you're only allowed to use your feet
Oh,
and head
that's
to hit the
wild.
ball onto your opponent's
You gotta be
floor.
like real
It's very
athletic to do
popular in
that.
Southeast Asia, and there's a ton of unbelievable plays in this game.
Oh my god.
And by the way, if you want to find out more about it, I actually made a video about Sepak Takraw.
What?
Right
Why
here.
did they all
That
jump
looks
like that?
Number
super
2,
duper,
shin kicking.
Super duper tough to do, right? Can you
Okay.
imagine? That's all kick. That's even. I'd say that's even. Well, I guess you don't have to run around like when you're playing football or soccer, right? But at the same time, can you imagine the athleticism to just be able to have to kick the ball constantly? Sheesh.
Oh yeah, that's a sport, believe it or not.
Shin kicking.
If you're from the south of England,
What?
you've probably seen this before. But the idea of the game is to kick your opponent in the shin repeatedly
Ah.
to try and get them onto the ground.
No, it hurts.
Before the game starts, you have to stuff your trousers full of straw, wear a lab coat for some reason,
Why are they
and
wearing
then
a
proceed
lab
to
coat?
grapple your opponent and
What?
kick the crap out of him. I'm not sure what the referee does, but he's this guy here who's holding a big
Yeah,
stick
why does he have a stick?
and also wearing a lab coat. Number 3, caber tossing.
What the hell is that?
Whilst the English are kicking each other in the shins, the Scottish are throwing around bits of tree. Caber tossing is one of the original Scottish Highland games.
Oh yeah. I've seen these. Oh shit, I want to see the other ones. The Highland games. I've seen these before.
Number 3, caber
The
tossing.
Highland games. Let me pause.
Whilst the
hold
English
on.
are kicking each other in the shins,
Why did you
the
go back?
Scottish are throwing around bits of tree. Caber tossing.
So caber tossing is throwing around like a giant
Yeah,
log.
they're about to
Sheaf
explain this, man.
toss? It looks like it's something to do with like a pitchfork throwing something. Weight over bar, so you have to throw a heavy ass like what do they call those? Those bells that used to work out. You have to throw it over a height. Stone put, that's actually in the Olympics. The stone put, right? I forget what they call it, but that's in the Olympics. Scottish hammer, that's very similar where you're throwing something with momentum. Weight throw. A lot of throwing
This is
heavy objects,
embarrassing.
right?
What
A
are
ton
these
of throwing heavy objects
explanations,
over in
dude?
Scotland.
Are you dead ass serious?
Is one of the original Scottish
Nice.
Highland games, and believe it
Shot
or
put,
not,
that's what it's
the
called,
object
shot
of the
put in the
sport
Olympics,
is
eh?
not to throw the log the furthest. These logs or cabers, are 19 feet 6
Oh my
inches
God.
long and
Look
weigh
how- oh my God,
175
super duper
pounds.
long.
And the idea is to toss the caber
Yo,
onto
it's
its
so
end
fucking
and for it to
big.
land on the 12 o'clock position.
Whoa.
This is rarely done perfectly, and judges are on hand to make a decision if there's a close tie. Caber tossing is a true
Whoa,
test of
wow.
strength and explosive
That's
power,
impressive.
unlike that. Number 4, Quidditch.
What?
Unless you've been under a rock for the last 20 years, you've probably heard of Harry Potter and the fictional
Why is
sport they
this
play
real?
known as Quidditch. Unfortunately, some bright spark decided that they would actually play the game and introduce it to all the American colleges
Oh
and
my
universities.
God.
So now,
what
every Saturday
the
you'll see
hell?
grown men and women run around a field with a broom between their legs. I'm not joking.
What the fuck?
And
Why
no,
are they
folks,
doing that?
I really won't be making a video
Oh,
about the rules
I
of
guess they
Quidditch
like Harry
anytime
Potter.
soon.
You have to have a fake broom between your legs.
Yeah, you use one hand.
If maybe without the fake broom, at least it makes some sense. The fake broom is just so stupid. Hold on, I just said that, but look what the next one is.
Number 5, wife carrying.
Oh my
Our
God.
friends in Finland are responsible for this one. Yes, as you probably guessed by the title,
Yo,
have to
you
carry
gotta
your wife
jump in
over
the
an obstacle
water?
course in the fastest
Yo.
possible time. The only real requirement is that the wife
ridiculous.
must weigh at least 49 kilos and that the course is exactly 250.
Well, then if your wife is exactly 49 kilos, then you have an advantage.
Beer. So guys,
Yeah, DSP can't
pick up
do
your
this
wife.
because his wife's
Pick
too
up somebody
big.
else's wife, I don't care. There's beer to be won.
What the hell?
Number 6, chess boxing.
What?
Is exactly as it sounds. Chess, the board game, mixed with boxing, the combat sport.
Why?
Players alternate a round of boxing with a round of speed chess. The
This said
idea
I'ma
is to
be
punch your
playing.
opponent to death so that he can't think straight at the chessboard, or confuse him with chess tactics so that they're not concentrating on the boxing. You win this sport either by a knockout or by checkmate.
How did the
Yeah,
two
I'ma
go
play
together in
this.
any way? I understand it's a game of sport. Okay, two completely unrelated types of sporting together. I like that you confuse them so much that they can't box anymore. No, that's definitely not gonna happen, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Yes.
Whichever comes first. Number 7, dog surfing.
Now this one I can get into.
Normal
This one
surfing
I'm
is
totally
passé.
okay with. Dog
It's old
surfing.
hat. I know. Why don't we put dogs on surfboards instead? Yes, over in California, they've decided that it's a good idea to stick their pets on surfboards
Cats cannot
and make them
participate.
suffer
Well,
Poseidon.
immediately I disagree. I hate the sport now. Cats should be able to participate too.
Wrath. The winner is whichever dog is adjudged to ride the longest wave with the most degree of certainty. Although most of these dogs don't seem very certain at all. Number 8, unicycle football.
Ooh,
American football
unicycle.
is hard enough, but there are some people who think that it's just too easy. So those are the ones that decide to play football
Oh my
unicycles.
God! I have to do it on fucking pavement
It's pretty much the
too?
same game as American
Oh my
football.
God.
You can tackle, pass, or cycle with the ball, and the scoring is pretty much the same. But I can imagine the injuries from clashing unicycles being horrendous.
Exactly. It's really hitting on the
Football
asphalt
not your thing?
and breaking all your
How about
limbs and
unicycle
shit.
hockey or unicycle
They do
polo?
that too?
Basically, any team sport you can think of on a unicycle.
Oh my God.
Number 9, blind soccer.
Blind soccer.
You'd think that by playing soccer requires you to be
Soccer,
able to
but you
see
can't
the ball.
see shit.
But obviously, nobody told these guys. Players are
That
either
guy's not
naturally
blind.
blind or blindfolded, and a bell is inserted into the soccer ball. They obviously can't see the ball, so they have to listen for the bell inside the soccer
Wow.
ball. And players have to constantly communicate so that they don't run into each other. Yeah,
Imagine
that's
being the
dead easy,
fucking
right?
keeper.
Number 10, cardboard tube dueling.
Uh,
I'm seriously not making this up.
I mean,
Card-
I would say at LARPing events they probably do this because they don't want to duel with real weapons, so they probably do it with
Really?
cardboard to be safe.
Why
right?
not?
Cardboard tube dueling is
Why
as
not
the name
duel with
implies.
real weapons?
It's fighting with cardboard tubes. Players must hit each other and break their
Why
opponent's
is
cardboard
this
tube
dude using the
without breaking
anime
their
sword
own.
stance,
Oh
bro?
my
Look at this
God.
If
dude.
time expires, a referee will measure both tubes,
They're having
and the
fun.
tube that has bent the
What
least
is this
wins
shit?
the duel.
Wow.
There's no stabbing
Nice
or lunging,
anime
no
sword
hitting to the
stance.
face,
They
and
think they're playing
cardboard
Dark
armor and
Souls.
shields are optional.
Now wait a minute. Hold on a second here.
This is too dumb.
If you're thinking about this logically, the
Logically.
way to win is to break your opponent's tube. Why would you ever hit your opponent's body? You never would, because that's going to damage your own tube. You should only be striking your opponent's tube with a
We figured
strategy
it
to
out.
make it break.
DSP perfected again.
So there's actually, I would say, there's actually a lot of strategy to that, because it's not just going gung-ho and swinging at someone. It's actually trying to destroy just their weapon without breaking down yours. So this actually might have some competitive nature to it, as stupid as it sounds. All right, let's move on.
The brain is such a powerful thing.
It's Rob
It takes in
Gavigan.
information and
It's
analyzes.
Rob Gavigan from over 9 years ago. So this is going to look really old school. So Rob Gavigan is a YouTube channel that I reacted to several times last year. He does real-life horror stuff. Now, this is a 7-minute video. I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but maybe let's see what he has to say here. It says, terrifying mental disorders.
It accordingly. But what happens when the brain begins to make up its own information? How can you tell what is real from what is not?
You probably can, which is probably terrifying. Back before he was Rob Gavigan, he had to change. He literally told me he had to change his name,
Mr. Dykeman.
because YouTube wouldn't let him monetize his videos because his last name was Dyke.
Yeah.
YouTube thought that was some kind of a
Okay.
bad slur, even though it was
It
his
is.
real last name.
What if your
It
last name is
demonetized
the
all his
N-word?
videos, so he
Are
had
you
to
supposed
legally
to
change
just
his
be like, yeah,
name
well, that's my
to
last name?
monetize his videos
And
on
I should
YouTube.
have the right to fucking monetize everything?
Anyway.
Maybe you should pick a different name.
The Capgras delusion.
Maybe you should change your last name.
Imagine
I don't
sitting
know.
comfortably in your chair when a loved one enters
I
the
don't
room.
know.
Whether it be a brother or sister, a husband or wife, maybe a parent. You've seen them countless times before, but this time is different. This time there's just something not right about them. They're no longer who you thought you knew and loved. They're an imposter. They're an exact clone of their former
What?
self. This is called the Capgras delusion, caused by a number of different possible factors, such as head trauma or pre-existing mental conditions. Capgras delusion is a
I can't wait for
relentless
you to
disorder
explain this.
that is more than capable of tearing a once manageable home life into
I'm
chaos.
sure. Can you imagine if you
Sufferers
actually
find them-
believe your significant other is a clone sent to it's almost like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, that movie where it's the pod people. The aliens are making clones of humans that are actually aliens.
themselves unable to
Sleeper
trust
agents.
people they once loved so dearly.
What, because
the
they're a
Capgras delusion
clone?
is so bizarre in itself that it was thought to be a rare condition, but medical professionals are
If
coming
your
to find that it
significant
might
other,
be
you
more
believe them to
common
be a
than they
clone,
once
they would
suspected.
still be
The
your
disorder was
significant
discovered in
other with their
1923 and named after
memories
Joseph
and stuff.
Capgras, a
So why
French
would you not trust them
psychiatrist.
when they're
Joseph had examined
just
a
a
woman
clone?
by the name of Madame M. This
Okay.
woman's delusion went far beyond the belief that her husband had a double. In fact, Madame M believed that her husband had numerous imposters,
What?
which would sometimes step in to replace another whenever he left the room. At the time of her examination, she had claimed to have over 80 husbands, all of which were different from each other in ways only she could identify. Capgras syndrome has been known to extend to the belief that friends or even pets are imposters. And while it affects both genders,
The
it
pet
is
is
much
an
more
imposter.
prevalent in women.
Huh.
The Capgras delusion is manageable with treatment.
That's a pretty weird one.
This is dumb.
Alien hand syndrome? So you think your
It may
hand is an
sound like
alien?
it's straight out of a movie, but it is possible for one of your hands to take on a mind of its own.
Oh, like,
and it's
Evil
called
Dead.
alien hand syndrome. Discovered by German neuropsychiatrist Kurt Goldstein in 1908, alien hand syndrome is a disorder which causes a person's hand to perform actions without the person being aware
Wait,
of
it's
it until
real?
they see it,
Is this
or
what
the hand
DSP
affects
has?
them in some way.
Huh.
Like the
It makes
Capgras
sense,
delusion,
though.
alien hand syndrome is a result of either
He's got two
brain
of them.
trauma or a pre-existing mental condition. Though most cases only involve a person's hand reaching or grasping for things on its own, there are cases that are a bit more severe.
Whoa.
Some cases of alien hand syndrome have been known to reach levels of being abusive,
Oh my
either
God.
to its own body or to others. Sometimes this may be pinching, jabbing, or choking. Sometimes the abuse is
that's
more
more than just
sexual.
your hand, that's
To
your
land the
whole
sufferer
arm,
in
though.
hot water if the hand decides to grope someone standing nearby. When the hand decides
my
to move
God.
itself, there really isn't much the person can do other than restrain it with their other hand. People have reported
Maybe,
that the alien
dude,
hand will
you can,
unbutton
like,
their shirts while they're
fucking
trying to
tape
button
your
it,
hand or
they
some
might
shit.
stub out a cigarette just as the other hand had lit
That
it.
way it
Some
can't,
cases have even reported that
choke
the
you and
rogue
shit.
hand has attempted to strangle its host with a cord. But while this disorder may seem a bit humorous to some, it couldn't be further from it. Those who suffer with this condition struggle every day to conquer a disorder with no
Wow.
cure. Their lives are constantly adjusted to revolve around their condition, a condition a majority of people don't even know exists. This leads some
So is
people
it
to resort
alien
to
hand or alien
voluntary
arm?
self-harm.
'Cause it's like the
Without care
whole
for
arm
alien
is
hand
doing this
syndrome,
shit.
Sufferers are expected to utilize strenuous mental effort, as well as employ a number of techniques to keep the rogue hand occupied, such as constantly holding something within it. Though some people's conditions will gradually diminish
can you
over
tape your
time,
whole
some
arm?
people are cursed to suffer.
Couldn't you
with
tape your whole arm
uncontrollable
to your
hand
body or
for
something
the
just
rest of
to
their lives.
disable the
I
whole
don't know
arm?
about this one. Here's the thing. I feel like
What?
I'm trying to approach this from a medical and scientific standpoint.
You are
right?
not a fucking
Could you
medical
have an
expert
issue
or a scientific
where
expert.
your hand is doing things you don't want it to do?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, right now that happens. Sometimes your hand will fall asleep. Sometimes your hand will jump or something. That happens. That's like nerves or blood circulation. Those things.
You
can
know
happen.
how many mental
So you have to
issues
think,
people are able to have in,
could there
in
be a
real life?
situation where your hand just goes crazy? Absolutely.
Oh my
yes.
god.
But could your hand have a mind of its own and try to kill you? What? This hand is attached to this brain. If
This is so fucking stupid, man. He's trying to make a fucking troll video. He's
there's
so
a
dumb.
disconnect between the signals of this brain and this hand.
Yes, but your
hand
brain
might
can
do
be
something
screwed
random,
up.
But that's like a calculated action. That's like intent.
He's
How
acting
could
like
there be an
like
intended
Rob
action?
is saying, or these medical experts are saying that there's a brain in your hand or some shit. That's not what they're
Can
saying.
happen from your hand only. That doesn't seem to make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, your hand just goes crazy and does stuff. That I understand. You can't control it. It's just, but it's actively trying
Yeah, it's
to
like
get you in
Tourette
trouble.
syndrome, but more physical.
It's trying to rip your
A
shirt.
physical
trying to choke
Tourette
you,
syndrome
trying to
where, like,
grab
I don't know, some
someone.
people
I
might
don't know.
they slap
I don't know
themselves in the
about that.
face.
That
And they can't control it.
Like I can believe it to some
I
extent, but
don't
it
know.
seems like that's going a little too far.
He's not saying it's fake. He's being a pussy and just being like skeptical for no reason because he's a cunt.
Oh, the
But he's
black
not a
skin
man enough to say like it's fake.
Walking corpse syndrome.
Just sit on the fence like a cunt.
You may be a fan of The Walking Dead, but that's not real, right?
anymore.
It's just television. While if perception is reality, then some people believe that zombies are much more than a work of fiction. Luckily for us,
Wow.
walking corpse syndrome doesn't turn anyone into the living dead, but if you were to ask someone suffering from it, they'd insist otherwise. A person with walking corpse syndrome may in truth be very much alive, but in their own minds, they believe that they are dead.
What?
Some see themselves as rotting and putrefying as
What
they go
the
about their
hell?
lives. Walking corpse syndrome, also
weird.
known as Cotard's delusion, is thought to be related to Capgras syndrome, in which the brain has trouble recognizing faces. While the Capgras delusion believes that people are simply imposters, walking corpse syndrome believes that no one is identifiable anymore at all. So the
Ah.
sufferer believes that they must be dead, but this isn't always the case. Jules Cotard was the first to describe the disorder in 1880 and had discovered that the condition had noticeable levels of severity, from a mild state which would involve despair and self-loathing to an extreme state which would involve intense delusions
Yeah.
and severe depression.
Can you imagine how sad that has to be if you can't recognize anyone's face, including your own? And of course, it's going to make you think, well, maybe everyone's a zombie, everyone's decaying, that's why I can't recognize faces anymore. Damn. That's got to be a seriously messed up mental disorder.
I don't even know how that
you
would
can't
work.
recognize anyone's
That's
face
beyond
at all.
comprehension.
You're not. You look in a mirror. You can't recognize yourself. You can't recognize your parents, your friends, your family members, anyone. No one. Everyone looks like they're a stranger,
that how it
fucked
works?
up
I
or
don't know.
something, right? Jeez, that actually that's the most terrifying of all
confusing
of
to me.
these. I think
Oh.
that actually makes me feel scared. I hope nothing like that ever happens. You know, Jesus, that's a bad one, man. All right, let's watch one more video before we split the part here.
Anyway. Skip.
Boy, I'm thirsty down here. Good thing I'm not at a fucking bar, Eric. Good thing, huh? Make me a
Oh, this is The Shining. This is a parody of The Shining.
drink, Eric, right now, so you can put it in my mouth. The fucking drink, Eric, you smartass, all right? The drink. Put the drink in my mouth. I've been a little on edge here lately, Eric. Okay, I've been playing a lot of Fallout. You ever play that game? You know, the game that everybody's dead. Everything looks like downtown Detroit. It takes place after the apocalypse, all right? I've been freaking out a little bit. I've been stocking up on supplies for the past week.
Ugh,
It's not a
natural
fucking
ice,
joke,
natty
okay? You're gonna
ice.
have
It's
super
disgusting.
mutants walking all over the world trying to rip your fucking wiener off. Super mutants. I knew a super mutant in high school once. Fucking girl had 3 boobs, Eric. Honest to God, 3 boobs.
What the
We used
hell
to call
is
her
this?
Triceratits. I like Fallout though. It's the only game where you start off as a little baby, not knowing a goddamn thing, and then a half hour later you're shooting smack and you're drinking out of a toilet like you're some kind of fucking Olsen twin. But you do what you do to survive, am I right?
How old is this? Only a year ago. This is relatively recent.
8.2k
Yeah?
views.
Drink that water. That water looks radiated.
Well, do you see any beer around here, Derek? Because I sure as hell don't. Why don't you go back to reading your encyclopedia there, Mr. Smarty Pants? Oh my god, my fucking face. Oh my god, my ear. My ear fell off. Derek, Fucking shoot me,
Derek.
please. Shoot me. I look like Steve Buscemi, holy hell. But you know what? He probably couldn't shoot me or shoot anything for that matter because every gun is a piece of shit and breaks constantly. Okay, Derek, you want the gun made out of styrofoam or you want the gun made out of Play-Doh? I'm already using a gun made out of Xbox 360, so it doesn't matter to me. It's no wonder why people live in vaults underground. You're much better off down there. They got robots everywhere to do anything you want. Hey, Derek, check this thing out. It's a fucking robot that dispenses water. Can you believe that? Can you have sex with it? But how are you supposed to live down under the ground and not get a bad case of cabin fever? It would drive me fucking nuts. Can we crack a goddamn window down here? Jesus, it's stuffy in here. There, that's better.
Your time here is over.
Oh my god!
Well, that should about do it for me.
No,
Eric.
they would definitely they would definitely have the like ventilation. Like even if it was a nuclear apocalypse, they would definitely have like air ventilation that would cleanse the air and have air circulate. There's no way you're just gonna have the same air down there forever. You would eventually run out of oxygen. You need to have a way to keep processing fresh air. So
I'm gonna head home. You guys take
Very
bottle
intelligent.
caps, right? There, that should cover
He
my
pays with
tab.
bottle caps.
Y'all have a good night. Eric, go fuck yourself. I hope you get body lice in the near future. Fuck you. Damn it. How you doing tonight, sir? You been drinking a little bit? You been swerving all over the road, huh? You had a few beers?
yes, officer, I had a few beers. Speech 7%. No, I don't even drink. Or fuck you, Eric.
No, I don't even drink. I was in a hurry. I gotta go to the hospital.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my wife's having a baby. I gotta hurry up and get there. Yeah, I bet you're in a big hurry. Yeah, a really, really big hurry. I've been weaving out of traffic. I didn't even get a chance to finish my beer. Fuck. I gotcha. Oh, damn it, you got me. I did. I gotcha. You got me, officer. You did. Oh yeah. Yep, you did. That was good. You're going to jail.
Wow. That was just okay. Like, I would say some of the skits that related to Fallout were interesting and funny, but it wasn't very good writing. Like, a lot of it wasn't very funny. All right. Anyway. Thanks for watching part 1 of DSP versus the Internet for May 27th, 2023. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. There's much very funny. All right. Anyway.
Fucking clap.
Thanks for your activities next time around, okay? And there's lots more coming. Hold contributions until we finish the part. Well, indeed we have, and indeed there are contributions to shout out. First, there was a $1 tip. Someone saying this channel is technically DSP pre-react. I don't even know what that means. If you're saying that I watch the videos ahead of time, no, I do not. All I do is I add them to a playlist. I have to, or else how could I play them on the show? I don't watch the videos at all. All I do is basically I hit play to see if it says this is adult content or this is content for kids, and then I add it to the playlist. That's it. There's no real screening of content here. Now, I do tell people to put the name of the video when they post up in thread. So if it's something, for example, oh my god, it's the 100th food vlog that we've seen in a week, then we're probably not going to watch it, and I don't put it in the playlist. Or, oh, it's another, vlog from a lol cow style drama nonsense, and we've seen a million of these already, then I'll skip that too. But I'm not pre-screened, like I've never seen that animation before. I don't know what's in these videos. So that's actually completely false. Maybe that's your preconceived notion, but you're wrong.
You're grabbing your...
Okay, but think of the $1 tip regardless, even though
you know you're lying.
And, oh really, Lady Christmas says that video is from the old Machinima animation channel. It's a shame it's almost all gone now. It's not all gone because all Machinima's content was removed, right? Anything that was uploaded to Machinima is gone from the internet. So, damn, it's pretty sad. Okay, let's see here. I received a $20 tip, and indeed, it is from our regular supporter, 1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man, I would like to personally thank you. You support my content no matter where I do it, whether it's here on DSP Reacts or over on DSP Gaming. As a result of your tip, we have hit the hat goal, which means people can now vote on a hat for the rest of the stream.
he just supports you every day, and he sends you money.
So let's go ahead and get that poll going, shall we? Let's see what hat you guys want today. Which hat is reacting best? How about the beret, the Ryu headband again? I know we just wore it, but since it is Street Fighter week, I'll probably have it eligible a lot this week. The Viking hat, or the straw hat. There you go. Some good choices there. Derek says, it was great watching Rob Gavigan again. I like his content, but it's very dark stuff, and it's not stuff that I would want to watch all the time. Every once in a while, it's good to watch some Rob Gavigan stuff. You know, maybe we do a Halloween marathon this year, which likely we will. Maybe we'll do that as a small segment, like react to like 2 of his videos or something like that. And maybe, you know what I'll do? I think for the Halloween this year, since it's not based on any kind of a funding goal, we can just do a ton of variety stuff, and I think we might react. Let's actually have people nominate like big horror stuff on YouTube and watch a variety of horror videos. I think that'd be neat. Anyway, okay, so please vote on what hat you would like. Guys, remember, the best way to support this channel would be by becoming a member or gifting memberships to the channel. That's how I make money, because I don't make any money on these videos right now. They're all going to get claimed. So if you could consider becoming a member or gifting memberships to the channel, that would be great. And I'm hoping to hit 100 members by the end of today's stream. That would get us back to on pace where we were previously, okay? All right, guys, let's continue.
What did he say?
Here we go.
Oh, he wants 9
Alrighty,
memberships.
everyone. Welcome back to DSP versus the
someone
Internet
can gift,
for May 27,
someone can
2023.
gift.
We're heading into part 2. We're still in videos that were submitted by the Ultra members of this channel, which are the ones that are guaranteed to be watched. So let's move on and let's see what people have submitted for this week. Let's continue.
Okay. How was your day?
How was my day?
Yeah, how was your day?
Fantastic.
Did you get your reserve goals?
I didn't get reserved shit.
Did you get your sub goals?
I got no goals. You know why? Because there's 10-year-olds running around the store going, oh my god, oh my god,
What is happening?
This is the best game ever. Mommy, can I have this? Can I have this? No, no, I want this one. No, no, no. Oh my god. Mommy, I want all these things. No, I want these.
This is cool because you can see when it was. If you take a look, Left 4 Dead strategy guide.
What is even
Marvel
going
Ultimate
on?
Alliance 2 strategy guide. That's cool. You can see, like, it was, like, you know, about 13, 14 years ago. It was right around the earlier days when I was doing YouTube, probably 2009, 2010. Probably 2009. Was Left 4 Dead 2009? It was, right? So this is a good 14-year-old video here.
Guys, no, okay. FIFA. FIFA. Oh, with the Mexicans. You got a FIFA? You got a FIFA? What, you got no FIFA? Oh, man, you got no FIFA. They got no FIFA. Let's get the fuck out of here because you got no FIFA. God damn. I'm so sick of this store. You got no FIFA. Let's go.
Now, the funny part about that is that they put so much pressure on their employees at GameStop that's why those people would freak out like that, right? Because literally, they're being told your performance is based on
That
how many
video was
reserves did you
scripted,
get,
right?
how many protection
I
plans.
don't think
on
that was
games
an
did you
actual
sell?
guy freaking
How many
out.
trade-ins did you get? Because that's what we make money on. Not, oh, did you actually sell any products today or anything? You know, no, they don't care about that. They care about all these crazy push things down the customer's throat kind of deal. I can understand why that guy's freaking out. And that's sad because the company isn't based on actually helping the customer. The company is based on all these peripheral things that don't matter to the customer. Okay, anyway, so this is a Maximilian video, and I've never really seen a Max Reacts video before. He's reacting to Street Fighter. We'll skip the intro here. Let's actually get to what he's reacting to. Here we go. Street Fighter 6.
What in the holy dump truck? At one point, my brain just turned off, right?
So he's watching combo videos. He's watching Ryu combo videos. This is all the dash cancel. Every green move is a dash cancel. Dash cancel, double dash cancel, triple dash cancel, quadruple dash cancel, super cancel in the corner.
And the crazy part is that it's doing 64% damage as well. That's the crazy part. It's not bad. It's actually good. Oh god, and now Jamie swag.
So this probably was right after the first beta ended,
He
but a lot of people have been
man.
practicing their crazy combos.
It just shows the combo. What is this?
So every time you see a
Why are we-
green
what is this?
flash in the game, that's a dash cancel. You see at the
Great.
top of the screen,
Thank you
there's
for the
two bars,
information,
energy
man.
bars at the top of the screen.
So informative.
Near the middle. So those energy bars are the new meter in the game.
Those energy bars,
And you
they
can use
make
those
you
for
do the
various
green
different things.
thing.
One of the things you can do is a dash cancel. So you can hit someone with a combo, interrupt the combo by dashing, and then do another move, then interrupt again, and you can do that till the whole bar is depleted.
So if you
Now,
get
the
in
thing
one
is, these
hit, you
guys
can
are
do
using all
two
of their
instead. You
bar
can do
in one
two
combo,
two
which
hits.
If you can have it play out and you win the round, that's great. But if you use your whole bar, after that, it takes a long time to replenish. So you better be sure you're gonna win the round if you're
Legit, he's not
crazy
saying anything.
combos.
Legit, he just
Okay?
said what he just said was literally just to fucking speak. That it had no purpose.
Here you go. Look, that was a double dash cancel right there into super, and that's not bad because it keeps him
the
with
hell?
another couple bars. See?
These are all level 1s. Oh my
That
god.
was 3 dash cancels into a level 1 super. No, that was the
That's so
ultimate
sick.
super.
Not great for damage,
was
but
that?
holy shit.
See something there?
Oh my god.
That was 3 dash cancels into a level 1 super.
Wait.
No, that was the
That's so
ultimate
sick.
super.
Look, Ryu lost his body there. Randomly pointing this out, but it happened. There you go.
Not great for damage, but holy shit, is it sick. It's not over.
Yeah, it's not over. You got him
Was
in the
that a
corner, and it
fucking
continued the
restand?
combo.
Oh god.
Oh, it was a mix-up. It was a mix-up setup where he hit him with the super, got him into the corner, but then he immediately did an overhead after the combo ended, leading to a second combo that he's doing right now. See that?
Oh god damn, dude. Oh god damn. This game's gonna be crazy. What is this? High Fight's probably got a lot of shit.
Oh, this is High Fight. I watch a ton of his stuff on Twitter. High Fight puts out a whole bunch of highlight videos and things like this.
Yep.
Just dash cancel jabs.
High quality combo. Right. No way this kills.
It kills.
Oh my god, it does.
Yeah.
I can't believe that actually kills.
See, so the reason why Max is reacting like this, you're wondering why is he so surprised that it kills, is because typically in Street Fighter games, scaling is a thing. Scaling
You're
means
trying
the
to
more you
one-up
hit,
him.
the less damage you do.
It's like he's
So if you're
not.
doing a 100 hit
He
combo,
doesn't
by
want
the end,
Max
the
to
hits are doing
speak, and he
no
just
damage.
wants to like
But in
talk
this case,
over him.
I mean, that was literally
is sad.
jab, 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 dash, jab, 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 dash, jab, 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 super.
Yeah, this is
and it did
great.
an insane
I like
amount of
DSP's
damage.
commentary
So
more
I'm wondering,
because he
is
spends
the whole
more
game gonna
time
be like
talking and being annoying.
Or will they actually
Notice
make it
how
so that there's
everyone
no
else just
scale
gets
and
to
it's
the
not-
point and they
like
say
that
what's
combo
on their mind.
in any other
But
Street Fighter
DSP
game
just
probably
keeps
wouldn't have done a lot of
rambling
damage.
on, saying the
But
same
for some reason
shit
in Street Fighter 6 it is.
in a loop.
But again, keep in mind this is
That's
from
my
months ago.
preferred
This is
style
the first
of
beta. They might
commentary.
have changed it for the final game.
Still
coming
talking
out
for some
next
reason.
week. I guess we're gonna find out.
Combos can only scale so much, right? Yeah, some goofball shit. If you know they're gonna drive impact, just jab, jab, jab the shit out of them.
Right.
What the hell? 37 hit boom loop?
Here we go. I can't wait for the next pause.
So
in
this is
12
what people were
seconds.
saying.
Oh, never mind. now.
Guile is so good in Street Fighter 6. They were saying if you have this distance in the corner, all right, like mid to close range, and you have meter, you can constantly just keep comboing Sonic Boom into Sonic Boom into Sonic Boom into Sonic Boom. Pretty crazy.
For sure.
Yep, there you go. 3 Sonic Booms. He advances.
And we thought Guile
enables his
wasn't going to be the
Sonic
combo
Boom.
monster.
Look at this, dashing
like he is in
forward.
Street Fighter 5.
There you go again.
This
So
looks
now he has no
busted,
meter.
dude. This actually looks busted.
And now he does the super move, which is multiple Sonic
Oh,
Booms
what
into the
the
finisher.
fuck?
37 hits, 50%
my
damage.
god. Oh my god.
But that's very situational. Meaning you have to
He's
be
saying
that
all this
perfect
about the game just to
distance
boot it up
in
and
the corner
suck
to get
and
that
start
to work.
losing and
if you're
quit
just
it.
slightly further
Pretty
away,
funny.
it won't work. If you're too close, it won't work. You have to be that
DSP knows
exact
everything. He
distance.
studied the frame
God,
data.
dude. It's so fucking cool. Send it to me on Twitter, chat. We're reviewing right now. We're reminiscing now that the beta's over. Peak drive in.
All right, I guess that's enough of that.
Yeah,
All right,
we're
but that's
enough
good.
of
See,
that.
that's cool. Here's the thing. Back in the day, that's the kind of stuff I would have done. But people on my channel aren't really that heavily into fighting games anymore.
Really?
So for me to sit here, like you said, the beta was over. He
People
sat there
aren't
watching
really that
combo
into
videos,
fighting
and his
games.
audience liked it.
Someone
If
sent a
I sat
fighting
there
game
doing
video
that
that
with
you
guys like
watched, and now you're watching
honestly,
another
you just
fighting
wanna see
game
me
video.
play, right? That's what you're into.
I don't even get it.
But his audience is very
And his
heavily
audience
fighting
wants to see him
focused.
play fighting
So
games,
they're
but
into
they
that
don't
kind of
like
stuff.
fighting games and fighting
You know,
game
I veered away from fighting games over the
content.
years, and I don't really have a very fighting game
Yeah.
focused audience this
Alright.
much anymore. I guess we'll see. But we'll see what happens. But I get it. I totally get it. And yeah, those are pretty interesting with those all those dash cancels. That's what I need to start working on because I wasn't using those in the beta very often. So, okay. What is this? A diner. You know, my wife and I were just talking recently that we wish there were more diners in Washington State. There's very few, and we like diner-style food in America. It's common, but usually it's certain places, and there really aren't many diners around here to really enjoy. It sucks. Apparently you can smoke in the diner, wherever they are. Oh, I know, he's an actor. I forget his name. I know that actor. I've seen him in many different things. I forget his name, though. Okay.
What is this?
Look at the hat on that guy. What's this guy wearing?
Is this about boobs?
What do you mean, Sergeant
They're
Pepper's Lonely
made out
Hearts
of
Club
meat.
Band?
Meat?
What's he saying?
There's no doubt about it. We picked up several from different parts of the planet, took them aboard our recon vessels, and probed them all the way through. They are completely meat.
They're aliens.
It's impossible. What about the radio signals?
They use radio signals to talk. But the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines.
Well, who made the machines? That's who we need to contact.
Meat made the machines.
It's ridiculous. Meat can't make machines.
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector, and they're made out of meat.
Maybe they're like the Orphalai. A carbon-based intelligence that goes through
Oh
a
my
meat
god,
stage.
two dunces. Complete
They're
idiots.
born meat, and they die meat. We studied them for several of their lifespans.
Spare me. But maybe they're like the Weddellai. Only part meat.
We thought of that, since they do have meat heads, like the Weddellai. But as I told you, we probed them.
They're just trying to make him look
No
as stupid
brain,
as possible.
Oh, there's a brain, all right. It's just that the brain is made out of meat.
What does the thinking, then?
The brain does the thinking. The meat.
How you doing, man? What's up, boys? Hey.
Oh my god.
Hey, how are you?
We're surrounded by assholes.
Oh my god. You're serious. They're made out of...
Meat. And they've been trying to contact us for almost 100 of their years.
So, what does this meat have in mind?
How long is
First,
this video? It's entertaining. I want to keep watching
Talk
it.
to us.
It's kind of long though.
Then I imagine it wants to explore the universe, contact other sentiences.
Is that Oprah?
Then they can
That was
actually
Oprah on the freaking tabloid.
Oh, yes. Except they do it with meat.
Well, no, but just before you said that they use radio.
But what do you think is on the radio? Meat sounds. You know how when you slap or flap meat, it makes a noise? They talk by flapping their meat at each other.
Flapping meat noise.
They can even sing. By
Ugh.
squirting air through their meat.
Oh my god. This is altogether too much.
I advise that we erase the records and forget the whole thing.
It's cruel. But like you said, who wants to meet meat? Now, the ones that we brought onto the vessel, the ones you probed, you sure they won't remember?
They'll be considered crackpots, if they do. We went into their heads and smoothed out their meat, so that to them we are only a dream.
A dream to meet. How strangely appropriate that we be Meat's dream.
My God, that a baby motorhead? Out of the way. Break it down now. Put a hand in.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, did you see that it was taped together? It all moved all together. You could tell it was glued or taped together.
Break it down.
Tom Newman is the name of the actor.
Why
with
wouldn't
the
it be?
beard. I've seen him in a lot of different stuff. What the hell is this? What was this called? They're made out of meat. That was the actual name of the video. They're made out of meat. Well, is that it? That's it. That's the whole video. Well, that was
Sometimes
something. It was weird. It was like fascinating because I don't know why I was fascinated by it, but I wanted to keep watching an alien analyzing humans for some odd reason.
It's your type of comedy, I suppose.
Anyway, let's continue.
Anyway.
Mind-blowing moments caught on camera. This is 10 minutes. We're probably not watching the whole video, but let's maybe fast forward to some of these good moments. Let's see.
Dude, it starts
this
with
video
a moment.
till
Of course, that has to be what I fucking hit play on, isn't it?
No, it's a naked
Of course, it had to
woman.
break, causing a massive snowball effect.
Of course.
Oh, fuck, no.
Millions and millions of dollars of
Oh
damage
my
here.
God, the whole
Luckily,
race.
no one was injured.
My first thought is that everybody's okay.
An Olympic archer demonstrated his accuracy in an excellent way by shooting an arrow through another arrow.
Oh my God, we're perfect. It's like going through a sea.
Turbine that got struck by lightning creates massive rings of fire.
Whoa. Oh my God. It's a giant windmill, right?
And this unbelievable footage shows the ocean catching on fire due to a ruptured gas pipeline,
Right.
creating something so bizarre that you'd think it's CGI.
No, that's what happens. Oil doesn't mix with water, so it's burning.
This mind-blowing moment was caught in the background of a weather report where a
These
Lamborghini owner was
announcers
driving
or
the car through a
commentators,
flood
man.
like it's a submarine.
What is he, stupid? He's gonna get... Dude, your whole car's gonna get flooded.
In the
It's
background
fine,
of a
dude.
live TV
The car is
interview at the
waterproof.
airport, the camera caught a woman mysteriously disappear.
Huh? What, there? No, she's walking with her.
At the London
She was
Diamond
walking
League,
with her. You could blatantly see she moved with her. Well, that was
Okay.
stupid.
Kenny Harrison broke the 100-meter hurdle race world record only weeks after not being able to get into the Olympics.
Talai's going well third from right there.
Yo, she fell.
But look at Kenny Harrison storming away with this, and look at the margin of
Way
victory.
ahead of
What's
everybody
the clock?
else.
12:20, and the world record is gone. Kenny Harrison.
Yes.
When this warship launched a rocket, it malfunctioned and turned into an unpleasant
Whoa,
boomerang.
whoa, whoa. Oh my God, look out.
And it must have been especially unpleasant for the captain. This may look like a volcanic eruption, but it's actually a 15-minute fireworks show igniting
You're
in
gonna
just
go
15
blind looking at
seconds.
this.
The entire fireworks went off at once.
Here's an unbelievable moment of a fire burning inside a tree with nothing else burning around it.
I've seen this before. When have we seen this clip before? I've seen this before. A tree on fire.
And even more mind-blowing is this weird phenomenon that happened in
That
Montenegro
one I haven't
after
seen.
heavy rain, where a tree turned into a water fountain which lasted for several days because the added pressure pumps water up the roots.
What the heck? That's wild.
Mountain goats have the ability to climb extremely steep slopes thanks to their hooves, but in order for their
I've seen
muscles to
this
stay
before, too, that
strong,
mountain goats
they
can
need
walk
Image
salt
style
and minerals,
videos.
and they'll even climb a
The
dam
voice-
to get to
Look at
them. Just
The voice
watch
is
how
what
this
gets me.
mountain goat defies
Doesn't
gravity.
even care. It's not afraid at all. Look at it. Doesn't give a shit. To that, it's perfectly normal. It's like, there's no risk here.
Delicious.
It even licks
These
the wall.
lucky people witnessed
That's
an
'cause
extremely
they
rare
need the
natural
salt in
phenomenon
the wall.
where the clouds look like they are rolling forward across the lake.
What on earth? How does that work?
I don't know.
So the clouds go over you. Wow, that's wild.
A
Wow.
fog cannon used to reduce
Wow, that's
harmful
crazy.
particles in the air leaves a beautiful rainbow in its
Ah,
trail.
A nice rainbow. I like it.
A drone captured this
CSP.
surreal moment of runners casting shadows.
So that's cool. They're all like in sync.
This guy skillfully avoided getting injured.
Whoa!
This guy has mastered a very rare and difficult skill where he can juggle and play the piano at the same time.
What the shit? Who would do anything with this? I was off!
When an Airbus A380 had to
Impressive.
perform a crosswind landing, the wind speeds were so high that the massive plane struggled to land properly and align with the runway.
God.
And considering it weighs around 1.2 million pounds, it's extraordinary that the pilot managed to land
my
without
God,
even
you see the
damaging it in
wind
the
whipping.
slightest.
Oh, Jesus. Crazy winds.
This guy was so good at ice hockey, he thought he would challenge himself to play upside down underwater instead.
Underwater ice hockey.
What the fuck are we doing?
What an idiot.
Yeah, he's
Here's
an
a
idiot.
stuntman who loves to push his kayak
He's an
to the
idiot 'cause
limits,
he's having
and
fun.
in this video, you can see him going down a creek at an incredible speed.
Why would you do this? Dude, you're
don't
insane.
know.
You fucking idiot. How you can't control yourself?
Whee!
There's no way.
That's
Look,
fun as
we're
hell.
already busted. See?
Yeah!
You can't do that.
That's
He's
gotta be
playing
the
Mario
best pirate
Kart.
I've ever seen.
Oh my
He
god!
wiped out. Dude, that was what an idiot.
A
He totally
jaw-dropping
crippled
moment
himself.
happened when this basketball team
could
managed to
have
make
crippled
6
himself, maybe.
half-court shots in a row, which left everyone in shock.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Those aren't basketballs, are they? They look like dodgeballs. No, I guess they are. They're really red for some reason. Maybe the camera's
Even more
saturation
incredible is
off.
when this player threw a
What?
full-court basketball shot backwards and a 1 in a million moment happened as the ball somehow got stuck
What?
on the rim.
They got stuck in the net. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it. Let's look at it again. Oh, I see it
It's
now.
stuck in the net.
These guys have been friends for years and buy a lottery ticket every single draw. And one week, one of
They
the guys
finally won.
almost forgot to buy the ticket, but it's a good thing he didn't. Look at the moment they knew for sure they had hit the jackpot and won $60 million.
Before taxes.
The men decided to split it evenly, and each got $12 million.
Wow. Ottawa. That was
Elephant.
Canada. All right, let's move on. We've been watching this for a while now. Let's move on. And
Wait, how many guys
We
was
still
it?
got like 7 minutes. Okay, before we split the part. Let's
6
do
guys and they all got $12 million,
Free will
but they won
versus
60
determinism.
million?
Are we free? Do we get to decide what the future is? My personal answer, no. Free will is a garbage, inherently nonsensical
Oh, man, it's
concept,
5 guys.
which we've had philosophers for the last couple hundred years desperately try to redefine over and over and over again to try and make it somehow compatible with reality. Look, I'm not saying you don't make choices, or that you don't experience being free to choose. I made the choice to make this video. I feel free, I get it. But just because something feels true, doesn't mean it is. You and I make choices every day for reasons we didn't choose and we don't control. If you were free, why would you ever make the wrong decision? Your body
What?
is made of stuff, and stuff obeys deterministic causal laws, the laws of physics, which means that so do you. If you lose a particular part of your brain, you lose the functionality associated with it. If we replaced every part of your brain with someone else's, you would be someone else. Why? Because we are our brains, we are our bodies, and they're physical things, and physical things obey laws. Look, if you believe in free will, I'm ready to be convinced. Where is it hiding? Is it in the brain? Where is it? But wait, I hear you cry.
This
Quantum
guy's like
physics is
Jacksepticeye.
indeterministic. It functions with probabilities, which means we're free. Firstly, depends on your interpretation of quantum physics. Many of them
This
aren't
guy's like a
deterministic.
DSP
Secondly,
style
there is-
human.
It sounds like
Is
what
this
he's
guy a
saying is
scientist?
Free will doesn't exist because free will
Does this
is
guy
determined by
have a scientific degree?
a number of concrete factors in life. He's right. But that's the concept of free
Oh
will.
boy. Oh, DSP gonna make it even worse. He's gonna make it even worse.
You have an
7 views from Hector. Hector one day ago, Hector.
infinite number of possibilities
my
of which you can just do
God.
whatever you want. That's not free will. I mean, if that was the case, you would be an omnipotent being, a god. That's
we
not
go.
what free will is. Free will is
I am
supposed
a
to be
god.
within the means of what you have in your life. You have freedom to choose what you do with the time you have. That's what free will is supposed to be. I can choose to do this. I can choose to do that. I can choose to say this. I can choose to live my life this way. I can choose to eat this, act this, right? That's what that means. So
Okay.
it's confusing to me because
Mm-hmm.
it seems like he's saying that free. Well, if we were truly free, you could just do
Does
whatever
it
you
matter?
want. Yeah, but no one's omnipotent.
What if we're not free?
I think there's a
If we're not free,
qualifying
then I hope you have a
characteristic
nice
here. The
life.
qualifying
And
characteristic
your life
that
is
we
nice. Does it
understand
matter?
that you can only act free within the means
As
of
long as you
how
feel
you're
like you're
living,
free, right?
For
Right.
example, a frog,
A frog?
can choose to
A
eat this
frog.
bug or that bug.
A
That's the
frog.
choice that it makes. It's free will to
A
choose. Do I
frog.
eat this bug or that bug? But the frog can't choose to drive a car because it's a frog. It'll never drive a car. It has limits.
Are you sure?
So you're saying it doesn't have free will because it can't drive a car?
Maybe it can drive
no.
a car. Maybe it
It's
can
just-
drive a
it's
frog car.
limitations of your existence. You
This is
understand?
fucking stupid.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Speculation around whether consciousness is a
Anyway.
quantum phenomena. There's no hard evidence, but even if it turned out that the future is not determined because of quantum physics and that consciousness is a quantum phenomena, that wouldn't give you free will. That would just mean that you are random, and random isn't free. If consciousness really relies on quantum
Yeah,
random,
because random, that's also true. Random is not free will. The idea of free will is that you have choice. There's a active conscious choice to do something. That's supposed to be will. Get it? Free
random.
means you have the
I'm pretty
freedom to
random.
choose. Will is the choice.
that means every time you make a decision, that's like a quantum coin toss as to which way you'll go. Try flipping a coin for every decision you ever make. You won't feel free, trust me. Now, why does this matter?
Yeah, but
Why
it's
does this
like a
annoy me so
coin
much?
and you
Because
have
so
like
much of our
a
society and
million
systems of
decisions
living
you can
are
make.
predicated on the idea that people could have
Like
done
DSP could
otherwise.
decide
Big
to lick
example,
his
the
lips
justice
right now.
system. Rehabilitation
Or he could
always
decide
takes
to
a backseat
snort.
to retribution,
Or
because the punishment of criminals is the right thing to
clap
do
his hands.
because they chose to do the wrong thing.
Why
Maybe
is
they
this
made
guy
that
is
choice,
being so
but that was
annoying
because of their
anyway?
brain structure, which they didn't choose, or their upbringing, which they didn't choose, or their genetics, which they didn't choose. Look, on an emotional level, I get it. I want my enemies to suffer, but
But that also doesn't make sense because how many people
Why does
don't
this dude so annoyed anyway? Who's he trying to piss off? The frog got 7 views. Like, is that why he's so mad? I don't know. If he's not mad, he's coming across as a
if it really was
a cock
not a
monkey.
result of free will to choose to do the wrong thing, then why isn't everyone just committing the crimes because no one can stop themselves?
What? What are you talking
Right?
about? What did no?
If this-
What? What did you say?
Everyone just committed was not. But that also doesn't make sense because how many people don't commit crimes? If it really was not a result of free will to choose to do the wrong thing, then why isn't everyone just committing the crimes because no one can stop themselves?
Everybody committing
Right?
crimes in Seattle. I don't even
If
know
this
what
were
he's
the case
saying
and
by
it
that.
wasn't a
I don't know
free
what he
will
means by that.
Choice to do something wrong, then why doesn't everyone just do things wrong constantly? Why do some people choose to do the right thing and others choose to do the wrong thing?
rationally,
There.
I know that punishment.
I like the
Choose
little
to do the
finger
right
raise.
thing and others choose to do the wrong thing.
Look at that. Look at that finger raise. He raises his little finger as if he said something extremely intelligent. And he just debunked. DSP, you don't know shit about free will. I don't even know if free will has been
Rationally,
solved.
I
I don't know
that
if
punishment
people
for
know everything
punishment's
about
sake
it.
alone makes no sense whatsoever.
He's
Punishment
so
that serves
smug, but he knows
rehabilitation
nothing
or
about the
protection
topic.
Or even deterrent, maybe there's an argument there. But because free will doesn't exist, moral retribution can go out the window. Another one, the economic idea that people should pull themselves up by their bootstraps and everyone's free to innovate and work harder. What if they literally don't have the ability to do that? Suddenly, our economic system seems a lot crueler, doesn't it? Now, does this mean we should stop trying to make ourselves better or society better? No, these are good ideas and useful for our subjective illusions. It just means that whatever's going to happen was going to happen anyway. Look, at the end of the day, there's overwhelming evidence that the
I will actually agree with him on the economic one because that is a stupid economic philosophy. That he uses. Oh, the reason that this one person ended up rich and famous and successful,
I don't know,
and
dude.
this person didn't, is because that
Hector,
person was
tell me what
lazy, and
degrees
that's
you have, man.
Literally, not the case in like 90% of cases. Actually, it does have to do with means. It's the means, not the choice. If you had, think of it this way: Elon Musk is one of the most
Elon
wealthy,
Musk, GG.
influential, powerful
GG,
people on
he
the
did
planet,
it.
because he's rich.
Yep, he did it.
If he didn't
He did
get
it.
born with the spoon in his mouth,
He
like
did
he
it.
was, we probably would not know who Elon
Yep,
Musk is.
he
Even if
did
he's
it.
a genius, probably most of his ideas never would have actually ever gotten the light of day at a popular way.
Okay.
You understand?
All right.
But that's because he's rich.
Cool.
And that's not anyone else's fault that he's rich and you're not. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Decisions you
job.
make were born by the
He's still
factors of your
going.
genetics and your upbringing, neither of which you control. Even if you do believe in free will, there's like a tiny, tiny margin. Like, we're not free to do a lot, surely, right? So if we can agree that almost everything you do is determined, if not everything, but like whatever, then why doesn't it affect more of how we do everything? But hey, if you disagree, I can't blame you. You are always going to.
If not everything is predetermined,
Jesus, you
doesn't
were
that mean you
always
have
going
free
to.
will to a certain
maybe
degree?
People choose to. I don't know.
How much of a degree of free
we
will
have
do
time
you
for one more?
need?
Probably
Whatever,
not.
man.
I think it's time to split the
Anyway,
part.
Hector, you
All
got
right, that was
7 views,
interesting.
bro.
I like that. It was like a philosophical
Show me your
thought.
degrees.
That was an interesting
Yeah, that was
one.
very philosophical.
All right, so guys,
you just shat on Elon Musk.
thanks
You didn't
for
say
watching
anything
so
philosophical.
Good show
And you
variety.
clap.
Not everything was a
And
hit,
now
but
we're
so far I'm
clapping.
enjoying this week's DSP versus the internet. Remember, best way to support this channel and to maybe become a part of the fun is to be a member. So consider becoming a member. And thanks to those who are members and support submitted these clips. It's time for us to split the part, but I'll be back shortly with more. Thanks for
I don't
watching.
even know. You hated that guy. I don't know why he was so mad.
And so,
Imagine getting mad about free
everyone,
will and if it's real or
I got
not.
Token Weasel on the
Why would that
leaderboard.
make you
guys
mad?
voted for the Ryu
I don't even
headband.
get it.
So that's what we're going for. Let me get the Ryu headband on. And then we got another 2 hours of reacting. Okay? Now, by the way, I believe
And he
that was
uploaded
the
that
final,
shit for no one. He literally uploaded that shit
the
for
final
no one.
Ultra member submission. So the next whole 2 hours will be
Whatever. I'm gonna stop
regular
asking
member
questions.
submissions moving forward. Okay? Okay. Let me get the headband.
Matrix 4. Is that the last one with the blue hair girl? I think that's the one you're talking about. That girl had blue hair for no reason. What is he doing?
See, to make Elon's wealthy is that he pays the
Oh
rich.
my
Actually,
god, more Elon Musk stuff. Here.
Elon Musk was not born rich. Actually, yes, he was. Yes, he absolutely was. His family was wealthy. He had all these investments, all kinds of stuff. His narrative that he tries to push is that he paid for everything, but people who've actually researched it have found out it's that completely untrue. But whatever.
Free will was real
I'm not
would
here to
not
argue
be
about
here.
Elon Musk, that's for sure.
That's true.
Okay. Oh, I remember that too. Derek says, I remember you got a Ryu headband in Street Fighter 4 on launch day. Yes, it was with the GameStop pre-order, but that's long lost. This is the new Ryu headband from the Ryu costume I got for the Fight and Feast event. So
Yeah, we don't have free will. We're forced to watch DSP.
okay. Likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble. 2
I
hours
don't
left
care
out.
about
The
the
rest of the stream is
celebratory free.
I hope you're enjoying the show.
Bubble
The
blow.
fun is to become a
We're
member
live.
because it is channel members that nominate these very
You
clips.
wanna blow
And in
bubbles
fact,
that bad?
We have finished
Does
watching
it turn
all
you
the
on?
clips from
It does.
our Ultra members, and now we move on to all the standard channel members who submitted these clips and competed to get them watched. Let's see what people nominated this week. Here we go.
This is for the freaking camera on level 6, where the user should never go, but can, and will inevitably fuck the camera system. Fuck you, idiot. We need rads, not rads. This is bulky, but fuck it. Gotta get this shit working like yesterday. Please God, let this be the last fucking hack in this game. This means the suspension rest point on the cars below the terrain. This is fucking bad.
The Simpsons hit and run source code comments read by comic, so it's comic book guy. So
They're
basically,
having a
this
lot
is
of fun.
actually source code, right?
Do what? What
for
are
the
we saying?
game,
What are we
and
saying?
in the source
What
code
are
of
we
the game,
saying?
they found these hidden comments.
Yes.
Pretty funny. So
They
this is
weren't
actually
hidden,
in the
they were
game
just
code.
there.
To you, what the hell is causing this? A vehicle owner position and facing our fuck.
They're
Pain
fucked.
in the S. Just get it to fucking work. Not sure if I should keep this method around, because whoever creates the vehicle should destroy it. But the method name is so fucking cool. Fucking butt ugly hack. For days after scheduled final, to deal with setting an AI on top of user's car. 1 day later, you fucking retard.
Wow.
Do this if you are not the user's car. If this happens, we are in big shit. To do, review why the hell you're doing this.
I wonder, does all source code have this shit, or
No.
is it just in this case? This is a game where they
It depends on
didn't
the
clean up
people
source
working
code,
on it.
and
whether or
therefore
not they
it
like
has
to
all
be
this in it. And if you
edgy
dig into the source code, you
or
can find
whatever.
these comments. I wonder if all games are like this or not.
No.
This one's pretty important, I think. To do, this is a big problem. Too late to change this at this point.
Oh my
Just
God.
leave it unless the problems are overwhelmingly bad.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's how all problems get into final games, right there. They find a problem, they realize, oh my God, the problem is so overwhelming, we'd have to completely recode a whole part of the game to fix it. It's better to just leave it in and hope that it doesn't compound into something worse. Wow. That's
Why
crazy.
is someone changing this?
I'm being told, yes, a lot of source code has funny comments. Programmers on teams use it to communicate with each other. That's from Mega Man NT.
Bad. Get carried. Stinky Downcast. I hate
Stinky
this.
Downcast?
We're loading a different card. So in your truck, I hate this hack. I hate this. Play Fox's licensed music. Fox sucks. This sucks. But I just want to finish it. Value. Fresh from my ass.
Fresh from my ass?
Is this okay for release? I think so. Oh boy, big stinky hack coming up. This is a nasty hack. God, please forgive me. As this is the easiest thing for me to do with just a few days left before beta. My precious little hack. My precious, unbelievably stupid motherfucker. Greg talking to himself. Where the hell is the sound? Everything else in the game is at a pretty good state for this late in the project except sound. Folks can't be the sole reason for the lack of sound art. This situation is unacceptable.
So they had finished the game and had no sound for it? And their thing is it because Fox licensed all the sound effects and music and they have to get the licensing to do it?
The car sounds are the ones from the original Road Rage tests. Should this be complete by now? It is a rip-off from another game. And you're rising. Rant ending. We need to be able to design the game. Not the Fox writers. Not the Fox producers. We have an extremely skilled team and a very challenging goal. Do a genre game. We don't have enough time to pull it off. But nonetheless, we have a shot at it because of the caliber of the team. However, if we succumb to feature creep under pressure from Fox, we will fail.
That's very interesting.
I don't know why we're
from
still
their
watching this.
perspective,
It's
right?
okay. DSP
From
loves
their
this.
perspective as a game
I like the
developer,
headband. It adds a lot.
They wanted to make a really good game, but they were afraid that the Fox bigwigs with the
106 is not even that
licensed
good.
content were gonna
I thought he would
control
have
the
more at this
project.
point.
And they were like, man, it's basically it's going to be a
They need a
driving
big
game,
typo.
and it's going to be like a GTA
Come on,
game
NDO.
together. That's fascinating.
Apparently NDO is a
that
YouTube
was their
channel and
mindset.
it's
We
like
want to make a
stupid.
great game, and we basically have
He was
to
doing tarot cards.
you know, do our best
Wait,
to
we might watch that if I can find the stupid channel.
you know, do our best to make it and not be controlled. That's very interesting. I like that. Okay.
You seem frustrated. We thought maybe a gift would help.
I seem frustrated. A gift maybe help?
2 years ago, huh?
After the show. No.
It's gonna be some kind of
What did he say?
Show.
Maybe a gift would help.
I seem frustrated. A gift maybe help? Baby, after the show. No.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be some kind
Oh
of
no, he
weird
made a
comedy.
sexual
So I'm just
comment.
gonna say this to everyone. Look, Finn gives Matt a blowjob inscribed on his shirt. Okay, this is stupid. All right,
What?
I'm 41 years old. I just don't find this kind of stuff funny anymore. I'm just
GG.
gonna tell you guys up front. This way, there's transparency here.
All right.
No,
man.
I don't want dumb sexual humor.
All
Stand-up
right.
comedians doing dumb sexual humor. It's dumb.
Okay, all
I used to do
right.
it over 10 years ago. There's a reason
Yeah.
I stopped doing it.
He used
because
to
I
have
find it
sex
dumb,
10 years ago.
Immature,
Nowadays,
puerile,
this is dumb.
Not funny, and
Fuck
I don't
that
want to
shit.
watch someone else doing that. In my,
I don't
like,
want to
new
watch
content.
anyone having
In the old
sex.
days,
I don't
used
want to
do
have
it. I
sex
don't like it
myself.
anymore. It's a
Fuck
skip.
sex. I'm done with it.
What the
Enough is
hell?
enough. No, what the hell is she doing? It's a woman, dude. Skip it. Dude, look, she's dancing sexily. Skip this shit.
Dinosaurs were no born in 21 and 20. I had cheeky wings and carbonara like the Yeti. In the crystal backpack time and time again. I'm allotting my collection. Like you think is pretty. Haters be happy. Hope the next year for everyone be even better. Like you think is pretty. Haters be happy. Hope the next year for everyone be even better. Someone settled somewhere and they travel across the pond. I'm from
Is this from like about
Yeah.
a year ago? I was gonna say, is this from like the height of Minecraft? No, this is from a year ago.
No, this is not for the height of Minecraft. Because this is 8.4k views 1 year ago. It's not even popular. This her butt wiping video. I remember that. Yeah, vaguely. It's great.
No, this is not Derek's video, and everyone could stop saying that because if you say it, I'm just gonna ban all of you.
What
Like
if it
this
was
person
though?
right here.
And he's covering it up. Oh, ban one dude. There you go.
Let's go to the next video, shall we? All right, now I told you guys there was going to be some Street Fighter 6 content this week because Street Fighter 6 comes out this coming Friday, and a couple people had asked me, had I seen gameplay of certain characters? I was like,
that
not
was
really.
sweet.
So we Manon. This is supposed to hear. What was that? Two-hit move that pulled her towards? I guess it was a throw because she broke the throw.
Sheesh.
Well, they did have super arm moves or something. That was a dash cancel. Okay, that's the drive impact.
Oh my god.
To a punish combo.
Drive impact kind of cheesy, man.
There's another dash cancel to get up on her. Look at that little rush down. Again, dash cancel. Oh, got her in the corner. And then, yeah, she has a grapple. A throw of some sort. So weird that her hair looks like a helmet, right? Looks like Manon will have some good range because she has those long, lanky legs. Yeah, see, that's weird. The two-hit punch and it goes into a throw.
Manon will have good range, bro. Marissa is just taller than her.
Alright, neutral punish, dash cancel, extend combo into a throw. Pretty good damage for a standard combo into a throw. Anti-air, look at this. She had an anti-air kick that led into a level 1
Perfect
super.
KO.
It's like a big ballerina pirouette move. Interesting. Yeah, look, she's pirouetting. Again, she's super like
Merci beaucoup.
super tall.
Alright,
She probably has good feet. Whoa, that was a command throw. Command throw on command. Another command throw.
Yo!
Command throws in a row.
Hold
Oh
on.
my god, you see the damage on that second command throw?
Oh my
And now drive
goodness.
impact, dash cancel, corner combo, juggle into another command throw. Look at that.
I don't know why
damage.
DSP is saying a lot of
Oh,
stuff.
super. Reversal wake up super. Marissa. Jam, that's one super 50% reversal. Wake up. Now dashing back to the corner, wall bounce, so free combo
Yo,
here.
she dizzy.
EX move that creates a bounce state. Mixing up. Oh, got her with the grapple. That's it, right? So basically, both of them have very damaging throws. Both of them. Didn't learn too much about Manon there at all, honestly, besides throw.
What?
Interesting. Okay. Now, up next we've got, okay.
Those pre-order skins suck. Yeah, not that great. Not even worth
Lily
it.
versus JP. So Lily supposedly is supposed to be somehow related to T-Hawk and is from the same tribe as T-Hawk.
Yeah, she's
and JP is supposed to be somehow related
daughter.
to M. Bison, but we don't.
Tasty Steve, of course, and thank you guys for coming to the channel.
Oh, there's
I got
commentary
hands
on this one.
with Street Fighter 6 early. Shout outs to Capcom, but I wanted to see what the PC, what the CPU can do at level 8. Let's check out some of these matches. Excuse me, level 7. It's gonna be Lily versus JP.
Suspicious.
I just want to see the
pawn shot.
gameplay. I don't care about the commentary.
How old is Lily?
Lily, so here's the weird thing. Lily is so small. T-Hawk is a large character. And if she has properties of T-Hawk,
Maybe she's young.
how is she going to pull that one off when she's so small? Right?
Also on that new Dawson stage.
A neutral
it
jump
looks
right
so
into a
dope.
3-hit combo.
I wanted to try Lily because she has like this new power-up leveling system added to the classic kind of T-Hawk formula.
Mid-screen drive
but
impact
she's
into a
you
juggle.
know,
Oh,
a
wall
petite girl
bounces.
in
He has a
this one, and
projectile
it's
that
really
wall
cool.
bounces.
As
Now
well
she
as
Wake,
that
oh
drive
my
impact,
god.
She really adds to this character's kind of dynamic.
She doesn't look
Outfit
like
looks
T-Hawk
really
to me,
cool,
how she's
and
playing.
she has this new power-up.
Yeah,
technique,
but
which
Double
actually
drive
makes
impact
physically
up
she
the
looks
slash
like
moves.
T-Hawk.
It makes her really cool.
She
But I
doesn't
guess
have
they
to
did drive
play
impact
like
at
him.
exactly the same time, and they clashed.
Interesting character.
So JP is supposed to be
JP
like
also
a
got
ranged
hands-on
character
with
with
a little bit
teleports
earlier.
and
And I
fireballs.
was really interested to
He's
see
not
how this
supposed to be good
character's
up
gonna play
close.
in like live matches.
Whoa,
so we
she had
turned
two
the
hits.
CPU
What was
level
that?
7 because we didn't want to give out all the secrets because you know I still want to
I'm
do
not.
some
I'm
of the
not
learning
seeing anything from Lily that looks like T-Hawk at all.
myself, and I let them go at it. First round is gonna go to Lily. Also, battle damage is on the characters they recently
I don't know if
announced
I
that's
like
gonna be
the,
in the game, and it looks
Lily's
so
character
good.
model.
Kind of gives me like the old
Kinda
school
basic. I think
Street
JP
Fighter
looks
2,
much
Street
better.
Fighter 3, you know, win screens where the characters is all beat up, especially
Dash
the
cancel
Street
into
Fighter
a combo.
3
See, all his moves
Look
kind
at
of
this
knock back
drive
and
rush
keep you
combo
away.
from
JP seems
JP.
like a keep away character. Yeah, look at that. Oh wow, he's interesting.
When I had hands on,
Yeah, this character
I
gonna
actually
be
got to play
cringe.
him a little
Wall
bit.
bounce.
Felt
Wow,
like he
wall
would
bounce from
definitely
I can
be
already
some
see myself
basic
complaining.
dependent characters that you really would like to keep the distance with. Lily
It's
on
a
the
dash
other
cancel.
hand,
I don't think this
she
Lily
has,
really
like, the
knows what they're
T-Hawk
doing with
combo
Lily
spire.
because they're not really
She
doing
has
that much.
ways
That was
to
a
get
rising
over
hawk.
there.
That was
DP
T-Hawk's
as well,
anti-air
uppercut
move
to
right
make sure
there.
you
I
respect
guess
the
that was supposed to
airspace.
be T-Hawk's
If you
air
lose, you
power.
don't know what you're
So
doing.
So she has it, but it's just a different animation. There it is. So that's T-Hawk's command throw, but it looks completely different.
No matter what, this Hawk is gonna find.
These are two CPU level 7s fighting each other.
Punish
I
counter
see.
throw.
So he's got a ground move that the projectile across the ground to catch you
can
mid
still, man, it's so
Probably
it
even
looks
follow up
so
with a move
good.
after.
You can still
Wow,
see
he
the
did a
glowing
mid-screen
hand as he
wall
hits you
bounce
with
and
the combo,
dash canceled and was
even
able to
during the
follow
slow-mo.
up. So he could do some pretty effective stuff from mid to long range. I don't know about close
Look
though.
at
He
that.
might be
Just
weak
making
up
sure you
close.
respect the air.
See how close he's like jabbing with the stick.
Now this
Drive
is
impact, here you
stupid.
go. You didn't really
Yeah,
make
this
it.
character, I'm gonna
Take
hate
the
this guy.
advantage, but look at how much range even Lily has with these weapons.
I don't know about CPU level 7. Doesn't seem to know how to play with either of these
Wow,
characters very
wasn't
well,
paying attention
honestly.
and got hit by the projectile. This is exactly what I was thinking was gonna work.
I'm not.
for
This is the first gameplay I've seen of either character. I'm serious. So I'm like absorbing like a sponge right now.
this character. Even though you might take a throw, you might have the range, you might be jumping, you still need to be aware of where these projectiles are and the
Yeah,
potentiality for
anti-air,
him to
a little
teleport.
fierce punch. A
Another
little
drive
medium.
impact.
So that move, that projectile move, seems to be his best. It's just a knock back and if you do a
That didn't
wall
even
bounce and a
work.
combo after as well. He parried the
Man, the
drive
JP
impact
fireball
there.
is pretty
Big up
slow.
Sunspot Gallery.
So that means
Might be a little
good
tricky.
jump-
I'm saying her drive impact is green, but the dash cancel is green. So she might be a little confusing, right?
If you hadn't already.
Definitely might be a little
Close will
confusing.
really get you a
Subscribe
lot.
to
Okay, hit
Sunspot.
into that
Speaking
super
of-
base. It was like 3 hits at the super. Did
Look at
tons
that
of
damage on the level 2.
Jab, jab, super.
Oh. The
Oh,
mix.
look at this.
Oh, the combo.
Oh my
excuse
God,
me.
he did a. What
And
was
the
that?
knockdown on top
So
of
he's
the
got a
great damage.
super.
He missed that.
He's got a super where all these projectiles come out. And the idea of this.
Could that not have been punished more?
You in getting hit by these projectiles different directions and do like a like
Whoa,
multiple
Sunspot is in
combos.
here.
That looks interesting.
Impact not gonna work.
Ah, she got him
Oh,
with the
you're
command
dead.
throw. I wonder what. My question is, what's her range on that? What's her range on the command throw? Because she looks like a small character, but maybe because of those weapons she has, maybe the range is way wider than
wow.
it looks.
Double drive.
What is
rush
that
in.
move? That move is totally new. You know, T-Hawk's
Yo,
dives
she
an
going
angle
in.
from in the air. That looks
I
like
don't know,
a horizontal move.
Him,
for multiple
dude, these
hits, so it's
pauses,
totally
man.
different.
Getting that clean suit, all dirty.
There, that's gonna be. I was gonna say she's
Once
gonna
again,
punish that.
those
although
jump-ins
That's
looking
just 2 hits
really
into
good
super. Look at
versus
the
JP.
damage. 2 hits into a super, 50% damage.
Oh, the power.
And now
up goes
command throw.
straight for the
Sheesh.
command throw and you
Did
die.
you see the
That's a normal command throw. Look at the damage.
Power
And now
up
command
It's like
throw.
30%.
and you
Did
die.
you see the damage on the command throw? Damn.
Jesus
Oh my God,
Christ.
Damn. Interesting. She doesn't play like T-Hawk. She doesn't. She has move properties that look similar, but she's not playing anything like T-Hawk in my opinion.
Okay, got it.
Interesting.
Stop
JP,
rubbing
I'm
your
kind of liking
goatee.
that vibe of him being a mid to long range keep away character. I think I like that. Okay. Fascinating horror. The story of the Edmund Fitzgerald. 10 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna watch the whole
Fascinating
thing.
horror.
Curious what it
Nice.
is, though. What's it about?
What a
On the
positive
9th
channel.
of November,
We're gonna hear people get
1975,
chopped up by an
the
axe.
SS Edmund Fitzgerald left Wisconsin and set off across Lake Superior, laden with a cargo of iron ore pellets.
Iron ore pellets.
It was a journey the cargo freighter had made many times before, but this particular sailing would be different. The Edmund Fitzgerald would never make it to its planned destination of Zug Island near Detroit, and neither would any of the 29 crew members
Damn, I
on
haven't
board.
sunk.
Construction of the Edmund Fitzgerald began in 1957 and was completed the following year. The freighter was, at that time, larger than any other on the Great Lakes, measuring
Oh shit.
Yo, taste buds, hit your boy.
Anyway,
Oh shit. Okay, hold
why
on.
are you touching your controller
Hit the
anyway,
button.
man?
Sorry about
was
that.
at that time
Like, why are you
larger
even
than any
touching your
other on the
controller?
Great Lakes,
Okay.
measuring as it did 222 meters or 729 feet
Yeah, it's
from bow
alien
to
hand
stern.
syndrome.
This gargantuan vessel was owned by the Northwestern Mutual Life
Oh
Insurance
my god,
Company,
life insurance. Guess
and was
what?
therefore given
That's
the
who I
name
did
of
an
the
internship
company's
with
then
when I was in
president,
my 20s.
Edmund
Northwestern
Fitzgerald.
Mutual Financial Network.
Clearly,
It's a complete
Mr.
waste of my
Fitzgerald
time.
was proud of the ship his company had commissioned.
Okay, I don't care about you being proud of the ship. Let's find out what happened.
The haulage of cargo across the Great Lakes of America might seem like a fairly mundane task. Indeed, the Edmund Fitzgerald was often referred to as a workhorse of a ship.
You had to go across all the Great
It's safe
Lakes
to say,
besides
though,
Lake
that
Michigan.
among
Look
those
at
in
that.
close contact with
Huh.
her, she was a much-loved workhorse. In her early years, she was
Okay, let's get to the horror. What happened?
around 2:15 p.m., at which time the weather forecast. Far from passing by to the south, the storm would bring gale force
So a big
winds to
storm
the
in the
whole
lake.
of Lake Superior. The captain at the helm of the Edmund Fitzgerald for this journey was 63-year-old Captain Ernest M. McSorley.
McSorley.
When McSorley received this worrying forecast, he ordered a change of direction, steering the freighter towards the Canadian shore of the lake,
Okay.
where it might be able to find some shelter from waves and wind. By 1 a.m. on the 10th of November, the Edmund Fitzgerald was battling its way through a powerful storm. Winds blew at more than 50 knots, and waves more than 3 meters or 10 feet high smashed against the sides of the
It
ship.
was a pretty big ship, right? So it should be
Doggedly,
alright.
the Edmund
So what
Fitzgerald crawled onwards through the onslaught. Morning came and the storm continued. At around 2:45 p.m. that day, snow was added to the already
Snow.
challenging conditions,
Someone literally just
reducing
said this lake is
visibility
beautiful, but
and
very
forcing
cold,
the
so
Edmund
that makes
Fitzgerald
sense.
to slow to a crawl. At 3:30 p.m., Captain McSorley radioed another nearby ship, the SS Arthur M. Anderson, which was following the same course as the Edmund Fitzgerald, but about 16 kilometers or 10 miles behind. I have a fence rail down, 2 vents lost or damaged, and a list,
What's a list?
reported Captain McSorley. In this context, list meant that the ship was tilting to one side.
Ah.
Captain McSorley asked the Arthur M. Anderson to stay close in case of an emergency. Later, around 7:10 p.m., the first mate on board the Arthur M. Anderson checked in on Captain McSorley. After providing some navigational guidance, he asked, "By the way, Fitzgerald, how are you making out with your problems?" Stoically, Captain McSorley replied, "We are holding our own." That would be the last communication of any kind from the Edmund
Really?
Fitzgerald. The crew of the Arthur M. Anderson tried to radio again and again, but could not get through, and couldn't spot the ship on
Did
radar.
they just disappear?
They contacted the Coast Guard, first to express concern, and then to outright report that the Edmund Fitzgerald was missing.
No, but
By 9 p.m., the Arthur M.
banana.
Anderson had reached a safe harbour in Whitefish Bay between Michigan and Ontario.
So where the hell did it go?
However, the Coast Guard was soon in touch to ask the ship to turn around and venture back out to look for the Edmund Fitzgerald. The captain's hesitancy in responding gives some indication as to the conditions at the time. "Well," he replied to the Coast Guard, "I'll go back and take a look, but God, I'm afraid I'm going to take a hell of a beating out there. I'll turn around and give her a whirl, but God, I don't know. I'll give it a try."
Conditions were that bad.
Despite the awful conditions, the Arthur M. Anderson led the search. It was to be an unsuccessful one.
Damn, so they found nothing, huh?
The only trace of the Edmund Fitzgerald that was found was a smashed lifeboat and some other debris.
Oh shit.
After many ships had spent many hours searching the waters in increasingly treacherous
They never
conditions,
found it, huh?
there was only one conclusion that could be reached. The Edmund Fitzgerald had sunk.
Damn, so no one ever found it. Ever? Oh, here it is.
And visited multiple times. The ship lies broken in 2 pieces, and some theorize that it fractured under stress while still on the surface.
Huh.
Others believe strongly that this is not possible, and that the ship must have been swamped by a series of massive rogue waves. Still
Maybe.
others contend that the sinking must have been down to the cargo
Damn,
hold flooding,
sad.
or to the ship scraping against a reef in the dark and confusion of
ship
the storm.
broken how?
Sad.
Waves hit it and
Sad
it
that
broke
shit like that
how?
happens.
How's our way to go?
Crazy weather, right?
I can
Alright,
only
let's continue.
imagine.
Ah, is
Yeah,
this
it's,
dim sum? Dim sum is very delicious.
extremely tragic.
I've had it quite a
Anyway,
few
now
times
we're
since I moved out here
supposed
to
to be
Washington.
happy
It
again.
didn't exist
ESP
on the
has
East
no
Coast of the United States where I
emotion,
used to
though.
live, but dim sum is very, very good.
Or just like go to dim sum. It's kind of disturbing. Anyway, now we're talking about dim sum. Wow, dim sum is tasty, super delicious.
About what I do with my phone when I tap.
I don't care what you do with your phone. I want to see this.
That's a
dim
robot.
sum.
He is. He's kind of just a
Which we've
robot.
got.
That's sad.
And then this is a spinach dumpling. This is like the types I got, which is like a glutinous exterior, and then inside it has meat.
Whoa, look at all this dim sum. Oh my god, there's like a million kinds.
gonna eat is the hagao.
Prawn dumpling. So Derek says, yum cha in Chinese cuisine is a meal eaten in the morning or early afternoon involving Chinese tea and
Okay,
dim sum. And
Derek,
that's what
we
this is.
got
This is
it.
a
All right, buddy.
yum cha. Here we go.
Okay.
Not bad.
Prawns.
There's a good
So
amount
shrimp,
of prawns in
right?
there. Another
Yummy.
thing that you absolutely must order is the silmai, which is
Pork
like
and
a pork and prawn dumpling.
I've had something very
now,
similar to
in terms
that.
of dipping sauces, we always typically get like a spicy and also a soy sauce. I don't really use them because I feel like the dumplings itself.
Yeah,
has
so
enough
I've
flavor.
had something similar to that dumpling where
Pause.
it's a pork dumpling, but on
annoying.
top of the pork, there's a shrimp they put at the top of it, at the top of like the wrapper. So you bite, the first bite is shrimp, and you bite into the pork, and it's juicy. There's like all this juice inside with the pork. It's very delicious.
Okay, we got it.
This is something that I sometimes order, but also really enjoy. It's got
Insanely
Because it's
annoying
steamed.
content.
Everything here is steamed.
Insanely
so it is moist.
annoying.
It all has moisture to it. It's like a
Yeah, how
a
are we
chewy
even
wrapper, but it has
how
good
are we
flavor to it.
pausing again? How? How is that even possible?
This is spinach and prawn. I never had
think it's got
spinach with
prawns
the
as
prawns
well.
before. Probably good.
It's filled
Yummy.
with spinach and prawns on the inside. And the dumpling skin, this one is a little bit thicker, but there's
Something
enough
like that,
filling.
you'd probably want a dipping sauce because they will usually give you soy sauce and other dipping
that's crazy.
sauces.
It's
If
'cause
just
it's a
basic
food
ingredients.
video.
If it's more
You
complex
gotta do all
ingredients,
this
usually
and
you
that.
don't even need the sauce because it tastes
Oh,
so
man.
good.
To balance out the dumpling skin. My favorite is always going to be the prawn dumpling and also the
Prawn
silmai.
dumpling.
Who's
Okay.
recording this?
What's that?
And also the flavors.
Ooh.
If you're open to being adventurous, this is something that you should absolutely try. And also chicken feet or phoenix claw. That is absolutely something that you should
This
try.
is innards, isn't it? It's like innards of a
For
creature.
tea, oh, gum.
Chicken feet.
For tea, we got pu'er tea. That's like
What?
probably my favorite tea to drink when at Yumcha. Okay, so when someone pours you tea, you might see people like tap the table. The reason is because apparently this is what my grandma and also my dad told me. So way back when, there was an emperor traveling, and they usually, when the servants see the emperor, they go like, they bow and do that. But because he was traveling and he wanted to be anonymous, people can't like do this whole bow thing because everyone would know that that's the emperor, and if they wanted to kill them, they would know exactly who to kill. So to show their respect, but also be like really low key about it, they would just like tap. That would be like their way of.
So it's an undercover way of respecting the emperor, but in modern days it means I respect what you're doing for me, but I'm not going to go crazy, but thank you for the tea. That's what it means. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we got a little tasil bar. This is the last one.
This is a big
Apparently it's
dumpling.
quite
Look at that. Barbecue pork bun. I never had that before. I bet that would be delicious. The barbecue
At
flavored
Yumcha,
pork
we
inside of
always
the bun.
usually order like a bao.
The bao. That's
Either
what they
like-
call bao.
My mom's just nodding on the side. Either like a tasil bao or a chicken bao. Or even like laiwang bao or laiwang bao, which is like the lava custard baos. This one's
Lava?
pretty good. It's quite fluffy.
What?
And then the inside is like,
That looks
it's got
good.
a good amount of filling.
That looks
Marinated
good.
barbecue sauce. Pork inside the bun. That looks delicious.
燒賣、鳳爪、排骨、鹹水果。
哇！你 list 晒啦，
全部我中意食嘅。
成個飲茶 menu list 晒出嚟啦。So we also got the malai go, which is like a sponge
What
cake.
is happening, dude? I'm drifting out of reality.
In that thing? I guess so, because
and
they're
then
cutting
they
it.
snipped it for us.
I guess they actually
a good
make it in
malai
there.
go, it's like the flavors are super subtle.
We have no
but it's
problem
very,
playing these
very
videos.
Fluffy. Can you see?
Is that like a dessert?
It's only like slightly.
I like
sweet.
this video, but it's a little
It's like
long.
biting into a
So I
cloud.
don't know if I can watch it,
I
the
like
whole
that it's not
thing.
too sweet. So, this is
Glutinous
a
rice
hot dog.
Meanwhile,
It's
this-
Never had that.
filling
no complaints,
surrounded
nothing.
by a glutinous exterior. It's the best when it's like crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside, and it's got like savory meat stuff on the inside. There's a lot of glutinous exterior.
Huh. Oh, what's in it?
I think if this was like just a tad bit thinner,
wonder what's
this
in
would be
there.
perfect.
Damn. This is just a luncheon. Look
I
at all
think
the
this
food.
is the second last item before we have dessert. So this is a chang fan. It's got, so with chang fan you can add
What?
like whatever filling you want. They have choices of like beef, they have char siu, which is what we have. Sometimes you have prawns. Chang fan is essentially like steamed rice sheets, steamed rice noodles.
Okay.
And then you've got filling wrapped inside.
Oh,
and
God.
they usually have like
it looks
soy
good, but it looks
sauce.
messy because it's going to be dripping everywhere because it's so marinated in that sauce, right?
I mean,
It looks good, but it looks
it's up
messy
to you,
'cause
man.
it's going to be dripping
You
everywhere.
know,
'cause it's
just
so marinated
take
in that sauce,
take
right?
caution while
On
eating
top?
That
it.
should go
Like
everywhere.
spring onions sometimes as well.
Well, yeah, that's why you have the
It
cup
would not
for
go
it.
everywhere.
It's
Just
really
make
hard to
sure you
make
don't
because it's, like,
fucking,
so
you know.
thin. I've never even attempted to make it.
Looks good. That was pork in the glutinous dumplings there. Okay, dude, everything here looks good. Oh, those are the chicken feet. I don't know if I would eat chicken feet. I don't know about that. I might have to call it on that one and say I probably wouldn't eat the chicken's feet. I mean, they look good marinated,
Alright,
but
so
still.
now we have the chicken feet, phoenix claw. I really like it. Essentially, it's skin and cartilage. And essentially,
It's
like-
just skin and cartilage. Ooh. It's just skin and cartilage. That's disgusting. No, I don't want that. No thanks. I don't want the skin and cartilage. In fact, I don't even want
No, I don't want to eat that. No.
many layers in it.
That's
It
gross.
takes a lot more time.
Seriously.
Pastry
I wouldn't eat that.
That
No.
looks delicious.
No, I would not
egg
eat that.
custard? Oh shit, it's not
sweet
lemon at all.
and
It's
creamy.
egg custard.
And then
Okay,
you've got
that's
like
probably
that buttery
really good.
flake surrounding it.
Yeah, I probably like that a lot.
This is very
Egg
indulgent,
custard.
but I feel like I can't have too many. Every time I come Yamcha here, I always get it.
So probably out of everything she ate, I'd probably like everything except the chicken feet. That's it. I'd probably like everything there except the chicken feet. For sure, the chicken feet is just kind of nasty, but
Alright.
skin and cartilage. Ew.
Ew.
All right, guys.
Ew, I would never
We are
eat
halfway through DSP versus
Never,
EMF of the
ever,
week. That was
ever,
a great video.
ever,
I really
ever
enjoyed that one.
would I
I
eat
hope that
that.
you guys are liking the show so far.
Do you guys
By all
think I
means,
look
if you're watching
skinny?
on demand on YouTube, remember, like the videos if you're
I
enjoying
lost
them.
3
Leave
pounds.
comments.
Do I
That
look
helps a lot for
skinnier?
the
I
algorithm.
do, right?
Please consider becoming a member so you could be the person
These be the
to
basic
nominate the
bitch.
videos for next week, all right? Thank you all. Halfway there. Let's keep going. Thanks for watching. See you in the next part.
A lot of sipping on Saturday.
All right. Good stuff, guys. All right, so we have 90 minutes
Oh, yeah.
left. Just so everybody knows, we go to around 4 p.m. Again, quick reminders.
90 minutes.
Best way to
Money.
help this channel would be to give
Money.
likes on the stream. We had 100 likes. I'll do a
Money
celebratory
time.
bubble blow between the parts. Perhaps consider becoming a member or gifting some memberships to the channel. I was hoping to hit 100 members by the end of the stream. We still have halfway to go. It would be great if we get some support there. Or
We're not
excuse
halfway
me,
to go.
also, if you could consider any other kind of contribution, perhaps a tip. A tip would be great. We had 150 bucks in
Oh,
tips.
a
Then we'll
tip.
have the vest on the
Perhaps
screen.
you could tip.
Right? It's good stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, we got a troll here.
I need the
Is there a troll here in the chat?
money.
Sorry, because I'm trying to moderate as I do this, and obviously I can't do everything by myself. So my apologies. Yeah, look, an idiot.
I feel like he's gonna get
This idiot
members.
outta here.
I feel like he could get
Whatever it is.
5.
Yeah, it's not funny
Someone
to
might
make
give him
jokes about
5.
eating my cat. You're probably going to get banned, I'm just saying. Let's be
What did he
honest
say?
here. Let's not be fucking stupid. Eating my cat, it got rid of him.
You
Yeah,
know?
it's not funny to make jokes about eating my cat. So I guess I can't read it. Also, there's someone here claiming to be the Dutch Brothers when the Dutch Brothers have their own account. So I'm just going to ban that too because that's
It
impersonation.
is funny.
They each have their own accounts. That's not them.
It's very funny.
Okay.
You don't actually have to eat your cat. You can laugh at a joke
All right,
about
we're gonna
eating your
continue.
cat, and you can be
Let's
like, "Yeah,
continue.
well,
Yeah.
I would never do that." But DSP is
Hello,
too.
everyone,
He's
and
super
welcome
serious.
back to DSP versus the
You
Internet.
gotta get him
May
out of here.
27th, 2023. We're halfway through the show. 3 parts down, 3 to go. Thanks for watching, and thank you to all the members who support the channel and have submitted these videos to be watched. Let's roll on into the next video.
Hey, one quick thing I forgot to show everyone is
All
back.
right. So this one's going to have some
Pause.
history to it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a video from 2011. So this is a 12-plus-year-old video. This is back when I used to do tours of my home when I lived in Connecticut. I lived by myself.
I'm gonna get up.
I had a lot
If
of
I get back,
collectibles,
he's
a
gonna
lot of
still gonna
junk.
be
It was a
talking
very
about
messy
this.
place. And now we're going to see 12 years later, we're going to look at some of the stuff that I used to have in my old place. Let's take a look.
Here, where the Hulk statue is, there was actually a printout of the art that was the inspiration for that statue that I actually framed and put above the lamp here. So that's the art for that.
Incredible Hulk statue.
But going back,
What's funny is This video is old, and you could tell, because if you looked, there were no paintings on the wall. And for a year or two there, I had all those paintings. Like, some of the paintings you're seeing behind me were actually up on my wall, behind me in the condo wall, and they're not in this video, which means this is before that. Pretty interesting. Now, look how messy this place is.
Where
Look at all
we
the
work
boxes
here in the
back
corner.
there. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's my back door. That's my air conditioner.
That lamp that you're staring at right now, okay, is literally right over there on the other side of the room. That is the lamp that I used, no exaggeration, for lighting in this room until, what was it, January? When I started using this ring light and all this new lighting. So that lamp was used for the greater part of 13, 14 years in all of my videos, if you can believe it. Pretty crazy, huh? That's it. It's right there.
Etc. Etc. Yes, I do have a back porch, but it's winter. It's covered in
bamboo
snow. I'm
blinds,
not going to
nice,
go out
huh?
there right
Ronnie
now.
likes the bamboo blinds.
So
I like
here's
that,
my
too.
AV setup. All right, this is my new TV.
This is hilarious. 2011. This is my new TV.
You know, he's
So this is an
pausing
LG,
again for some
and it's
reason.
giant. The reason I got it is, number one, obviously I wanted a big TV to game on for my videos.
I don't know
and
what
the
he's
bigger
talking
the
about.
TV,
Is he
the
actually
easier it was
talking
to
about
record
his
with my
TV
camera.
right
This
now?
was 2 years before I adopted
You gotta
Adobe
be
Capture.
kidding me.
But also, it was cool because when my friends came over, in order to play games or do co-op together, the bigger TV made it easier for us to do that.
Wow. He actually
However,
is.
What's funny about this is this TV, I didn't know, had tons of input lag. It's not a gaming monitor. It's very much a TV.
It's
So
not
I
a
was playing
gaming
games with
monitor,
input lag
really.
for years and years and years and didn't even realize
A
it.
TV
And it
is
wasn't
not a
until,
gaming
Like
monitor.
maybe 5 years ago, I got a new TV that the input lag was dramatically reduced. I was like, oh my God, I was screwing myself in every competitive game I ever played. Okay.
55 inches.
55-inch LG.
Really fucking sweet.
Flex.
120
Really sweet.
hertz. I've noticed
A
that.
120
but
hertz.
Nothing ran at 120 frames per second on it, so.
Yeah,
it didn't
that's
never
because you
take
play
advantage
on console. What a dork.
Linuli says,
What an
"It's impossible to tag me
idiot.
because there's 3 trolls impersonating me."
No console
Yeah,
runs
unless,
120.
Unless they talk,
Especially
I can't
not
really do
in
anything
this
about that.
age.
Yeah, I'm serious. Like,
He's so
I
dumb.
can catch a name in the chat, but sadly I can't. I can't just like ban someone I don't think from the viewer list. I don't think. Let me see. Participants.
Dude.
Yeah, I can't even do anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything to moderate them. If they don't say anything, I can't catch them. So, it sucks. No, see, is it GSP Gaming? That's not me, obviously. It's just a bunch of dumb troll accounts. Just ignore them. And sorry if you can't tag me. I don't know what to tell you. That's YouTube's chat system is very limited in the nonsense that they do. It sucks, but what can you do? Okay, let's continue.
That's alright, Kaliko.
When I watch TV, it looks amazing. When I watch anything in HD, it looks absolutely amazing.
The video quality was good for TV and stuff, but for gaming, I didn't.
Excuse me. And for video games, it's really good because why am I losing focus? For video games, it's really good because the TV's bigger, which means I don't need to
The
zoom in
burp
as
even
much.
shocked him.
So have you seen on my recent
He
Marvel
was
vs.
shocked by
Capcom
his
3
own burp.
footage over on DSP Street Fighter? It looks really, really good compared to my old footage. And incidentally, yes, the Kinect mount actually fits on top of this TV.
That was
so
a
does the
Kinect.
PS
Can you
Move
believe it? The Kinect.
eye mount. So everything
I never really
fits
used it
perfect-
outside of a few games. I never used the Kinect.
on top of this TV with no problems. Down here, what do we got? We've got my surround sound center speaker. There's my left speaker with a actual figurine of Odin on top of it from John Rambo's trip to Japan. He brought that back to me as a souvenir.
He did? I don't
We've got
remember
my
that.
cable box. We've got my Xbox.
The old Xboxes. This is back 2 console gens ago, where you could buy all these stickers and tags and custom fronts, and you could put them all over your consoles so they would look nice. You can't do any of that shit anymore, right? None of that exists. Back then, all these consoles were fully customizable, which was really nice. And yes, Ronnie, I still use this TV stand in this video I'm using right now to this day.
360 Elite.
Sweet.
We've got
None of
my,
this stuff is on it, though. This is all my old stuff.
Receiver, my Sony receiver.
I don't have a receiver in here
from
anymore.
Nintendo
There's no
Wii.
reason for one.
And right there, you can't really see it, but that's my PS3 hiding under there.
My PS3 is
and
actually
here
right there, but it's a
is
different one from
PS2.
the one in this video. That one died.
So all that's right there. This is my subwoofer. On top of that is my Linksys router. And here's my right speaker with John Mercer from Prototype.
Oh my god, I
on
don't even
top.
remember his name. His name's John Mercer. I had that figure for the longest time. I might still have it in one of my bins here in the closet, actually. Ronnie, yeah, it's true you could change out the faceplates for PS5, but all you could really do is get like colors, right? It's like nothing. Like you saw that it was a Street Fighter 4 branded console with all the stickers in the side and everything. It's a lot different. It was a lot different back then, customization wise.
Of it, a little figurine that I got from that game. This is my
My
basic
old
desktop
setup.
PC setup here. There's my desktop PC. It's dying. It really is. It's on its last legs.
Dell? I don't even remember having a Dell. I'm serious
It
about
doesn't
that.
even
I
look
don't
like
even
a
remember
place
having
to
a
live. It
Dell.
looks like a
There's a Dell
warehouse.
computer right there. I don't remember ever buying one.
It looks like a damn
Here's
warehouse.
my tower of hard drives. I have 5 external
There's the
USB
hard drives. That's
sitting
what
on
we
top.
found last year when we were cleaning out my closet, and we tested those in January, and we confirmed they still work. 12, 13 years later, all those hard drives work, and I still have ownership of all the original videos if we ever wanted to re-upload them somewhere, which is really cool.
Of each other here. I'm actually on the 5th one. The 4 of them are full, and I'm on the 5th
Lanuli
one.
says he looked
and
at the
actually
Dell, he
another
thinks
one
you
in the
ran
bedroom I
Windows
haven't
Vista.
opened yet.
It probably
Here's the
did.
subwoofer from
You're
my
probably
computer
right.
speakers. I know you can't really see it. Keyboard, wireless mouse, another external hard drive. This is my oldest one from before I was ever on YouTube, is up here. This is that replacement router. I'm sorry, replacement modem from the one that I had
Old
last
cable
week.
modem.
They replaced it. No problem.
Why
so
do you
far.
even have that?
My phone.
Why do you have that on your
Camera
desk?
accessories, etc., etc.
I don't even.
This is
There's
a,
so
I believe,
much to comment
21-inch
on, man.
monitor that I use.
My
I
monitor
just
that for
can't.
some reason I
My
didn't turn
PC.
off, but left on.
Moving on
a
here, this is my
screensaver.
bookcase, and in my bookcase, this is pretty much just a nice, cool display of all kinds of stuff that
Here's
I
all
like.
my old Street Fighter
this
shit
is
and other collectibles.
one of the major things that I redid when I started redecorating before I got laid off. As you can see up top,
Look at that. My old statues that I don't have anymore. Thanos and Lady Death. There's also on the left Scarlet Witch, and on the right Psylocke, and then art books. Darkstalkers and Mega Man and the Marvel
Alright.
Encyclopedia.
Okay.
Cool.
you've got a model of Thanos.
That's cool, man.
Okay.
Whoa.
With
Look at
Lady
the
Death.
cock armor.
And they're standing on top of a diary.
Back then I thought his name was Thanos. Apparently it's pronounced Thanos, and now we all know that, but I didn't know that back then. There was no movies with him in it.
Diorama that has Iron Man's helmet, Thor's hammer,
This thing lights up,
Captain
and it's a pain in
America's
the ass to get
shield,
to work,
and
so I
Silver
never really
Surfer's
used the light up
surfboard are all
feature.
on there after Thanos conquered them in the Infinity Gauntlet. To the left, you've got a figurine of Scarlet Witch, and to the right, you've got a figurine of Psylocke. Behind them, you've got a Darkstalkers
I
tribute
just said
art
that.
book,
I just said all
a
that.
Marvel History of Marvel Comics book that my parents bought me back in the '80s, which I
Yeah,
absolutely
we
love.
went to
It's
New
a
York
really
City,
good, cool,
and they bought it for me
interesting
in New York
history
City
book
when we
about
were there on
Marvel
a trip.
Comics.
We went to a bookstore,
and then a
and they
Mega
bought
Man
that for
art
me.
book to the right. On this shelf here, you've got a Street Fighter tribute
Look
shelf.
at that really cool Street Fighter shelf, right? Oh, there's different various art books behind the action figures. Those are the Third Strike action figures, a Blanca statue, Sagat action figure, and all those little keychains that I still have. I still have the keychains to this day.
Figurines of
Derek,
Necro,
that sword
Alex,
you're talking
a
about was just an
statue of
inflatable
Blanca,
thing from GameStop. If you're
a
a bonus
figure
for one
of
of the Dragon Age
Sagat,
games, I didn't
and
even
then
have it. It's a piece of
Chun-Li.
junk.
Behind them, you've got Street Fighter Tribute art book. You've got the Street Fighter 20th Anniversary art book, and you've got the Capcom
Pretty cool.
art
This
book
was like
Udon.
Okay, dude.
Some
I think we have the point of this.
figures you could get at
Art of
Really
Capcom
nice
collection,
What's the point of
something
this?
like
I
that.
have no
And
idea
then
what they
here,
were.
you've got the
Like, what
keychains
brand?
from the 1990s.
Yeah,
These
1990s
keychains
Street
were
Fighter
given out as a
keychains. Still got
promotion
them.
in arcades
Still own them.
for Street Fighter 2. I have all 8
Apparently those
original
aren't
Street
rare
Fighter
at
2
all.
characters.
They're worth nothing.
And I'll be honest with you, I did not earn all these. I earned maybe about half of them. It was actually my best friend at the time and main competitor in the arcades, T. Carter, who gave me all of these. And rest in peace, T. I still miss you. But, yeah. The only reason I have all these is
Anything
because
to say
T
about
gave them
that,
all
Phil?
to me. And they're really freaking cool. They're collector's items. You can't find these
Nothing?
anywhere. They're basically made as a very limited run. You can only get them
Yeah,
in
I wonder
arcades.
if they ever remade them. Because they were really cool back in the day to get in the
Nothing.
arcades and stuff, but I never saw them.
We're not going to
available for
mention the
sale or
fact
anywhere,
that
anything
we're not
else,
going to mention
so.
T Carter at all.
And good luck finding them now. All right, the next
Oh
shelf
my God,
is
I had a
again
lot.
another tribute
I
to
didn't
Street
realize I
Fighter.
had all
The
this.
figures are Blanca,
I had multiple colors of
Charlie,
Blanca. Yeah, see, I had the blue
Remy
Blanca too.
from Third Strike, and another blue Blanca. You've got a Darkstalkers original Capcom art book. You've got the Art of Udon Part 2 art book
You don't
right
think
there.
T saw
Behind
this
there,
video? Don't worry, he's in a
Mega
better
Man
place.
X art
I don't know
book,
what happened to
and
any
then
of
in
those
the
books. I
front,
must have given
it's
them
Street
away
Fighter,
or
the
thrown them out.
complete
I don't have
history.
them anymore.
This shelf is a mishmash. It's mostly games.
This is back when I actually had a physical games collection, which then I stopped doing over the years. I just traded every game in. But back then I used to have certain games I would keep.
that I have not traded in. This is a hard drive I'm going to eventually update my PS3 with, but I'm too lazy to do it because I really don't have the need for it. Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2 back there, Epic Mickey.
Epic
for
Mickey,
PS
that was a
Move
great
I
one.
have, I believe, the Time Crisis game and also the Shoe.
Halo Reach.
Mass Effect 2, and then a bunch of random older...
Hey, look. Dead Space, or one of the Dead Spaces. Dead Space, I can't even read it. I can't even read these games. I really can't. They're all blurry. It looks like I have two different versions of the same game. One on Xbox and one on...
Current games, you got Super
Street Fighter 4,
that's
Little
why.
Big Planet 2,
Dead Space 2, Red Dead Redemption, Halo Reach, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and Fallout New Vegas Collector's
Fallout New
Edition.
Vegas is there.
All those games I still have and have not traded in. This is the stack of Christmas cards from Christmas.
Why do I sound annoyed in the video? I don't know. I wasn't. This is just how I sounded back then. I think what it is over the years of me being a content creator, 15 years, I evolved over time. Back then, I talked in a certain way. I had certain mannerisms, certain inflections in my voice, and now I talk a lot differently because I've been doing this on a daily basis for so long. I evolved different ways of doing things. So today when I talk, I sound completely different than I did back then. That is not a cigar box. That has a X-Acto knife inside. That's the X-Acto knife that I used to cut artwork when I used to make custom joysticks.
That I received from my fans. I still have those. Heading further down,
No, I
this
do
is
not have
the
my movie
old
collection.
games
They're
shelf,
pretty
and I know
much
you
all
can
gone.
barely see it, so I apologize. But a bunch of these are the games that I showed you already. My old gaming collection, including my 32X games, my Sega
So I still have some of these. I don't have all of this, but I have a lot of this
we gotta
classic
get
stuff
to the
too
end
we
of
went
this.
through a few months
The
ago when I cleaned out
pignosis
my
is
closet
killing
with
me.
classic games.
I might
Genesis
disappear
games,
from
my
this
Nintendo
world.
games, my Super Nintendo games.
I don't have those things
The original
anymore.
Donkey Kong and Pac-Man
Donkey
home
Kong.
console games,
I don't
which
have
are actually
those.
worth
What?
a shitload of money if they actually work because they're so rare at this point. I have both of them. They were actually given to me by a very good friend last year.
But they don't work.
They
didn't work.
The,
They were
the
busted.
box for the Bioshock syringe, which I guess I can throw out because if you remember, I put this on my Christmas tree. So it's
Not me. Not me. I'm looking at his chat. We're gonna say F. Did I not update his chat? I believe I did. What's happening? The fuck?
so it's
It's quite odd. No one's even saying F or streams that. I'm still here. No one is typing in his chat to say F. What the fuck? He'll be back, I think. Wait, what? Oh. And now people are typing. He's confused as well.
What's going on? I think the whole stream is going down. Hold on a second. Let's try to figure this out. See what's going on here. I have no clue. Try to figure this out. I'm reloading. And nothing is wrong on my YouTube page. My YouTube page did reload. Fine. But it's saying the chat is unable to connect. And it looks like we might have lost a bunch of viewers, but then they came back. And now they're gone again.
Right.
Yeah, YouTube is having a crazy issue right now. Nope, not DDoS. This is on YouTube's end. My stream is still going. But yes, there are big problems. This is a YouTube side issue. YouTube is... It looks like YouTube had a big... I'm still broadcast stream. Hopefully people could watch. A weird blip on YouTube happens. Something horrible is going on. Like, oh, actually, no. Yeah, it's definitely on YouTube side. I just refreshed and it says, unable to display proper data. Try refreshing. So, YouTube is crapping out right now, basically. Yeah. YouTube is crapping out. Let's continue, because the stream is continuing and the video is still recording.
moved to different DVD holders now.
My old DVDs.
They're all right there. Moving on here, the first piece of artwork besides the Hulk here, this is really cool. When Nintendo Power had their anniversary last year, they redid their original
They comment on
poster.
Indians
And the
video.
first poster they ever released was this one.
You
It
have
was Thank
donated
You,
over
Mario, but Our Princess is in Another
$1,000
Castle.
over the last couple
That
of
was
years
in,
to this man.
1985.
Imagine what you could have done with that money.
And
Something
they
actually
decided to
incredibly
re-release
fun
this
and
poster,
positive
and I
in
said,
your
hey,
life.
this is a
Not
really
Phil's
cool
definition of
opportunity. I kept it,
positivity.
and then I eventually framed it.
Could have
put it on
gone on
my
a
wall
holiday,
here.
spend that money on your
All right.
family,
That's
or
the
could have
TV
spent it on
cast.
a
Last but not
hobby
least, we're
slash
gonna move to
person
my,
that you
my
love.
bedroom here. We're gonna
But
check
here
that
you are.
out.
No
This
need
place,
to look after
I mean,
yourself.
quite frankly, this place is perfect for a bachelor
Time
pad.
to throw
but my
another
God,
$50
it was so
to a
small and
40-year-old
cramped.
man
It was
so
hard
he
to
can
do
wear a
anything.
hat.
You know, I was there
You're old
recording
enough to know
from
better.
2010,
So I guess you're going to be here
either
forever.
2009 or 2010, all the way through
I need
2014
help.
when I moved. 4
Give
years.
Phil your money. I need help. Give
It was
Phil your
very
money. I need help.
frustrating.
Give Phil your money.
Because I didn't have the space to really
This
do what
is
I
your
wanted
future
to do.
forever. Until
So-
you finally wake up.
Okay, continuing on. We have
How
time
does
for
10
one more video
seconds
before we kind of
Philip
split the part
takes to
here.
read out your name really worth?
Korean snacks. and drinks.
$1,600.
We'll watch a little bit of this, but honestly, it's Dancing Bacons again, and we've been watching a lot of this Dancing Bacons YouTube channel. I feel like I don't want to watch more Dancing Bacons again. It's the same channel. So maybe we'll just see quickly what some of this is, but we're not going to watch a lot of this because we've been doing a lot of this channel.
Cool.
Okay. Here, let's see.
$20 for an Ultra membership.
Green
Can't even
snacks
get your
and
video
drinks.
watched.
What is that? What is that supposed to be?
I don't know.
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of bugles, but they're not shaped like bugles. Instead, it's just a different shape, but it looks just like a bugle, right? You ever had a bugle chip? It looks almost identical, actually. Very crunchy, just like a bugle. Yeah, see? Yeah, it is. It just tastes like bugles with a creamy corn soup flavor. So there you go, it is. It's basically bugles, but a different... What the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that a celebrity or something? Who is that?
What
Who's
the
a signature?
fuck is that supposed to be? He says while looking at a woman.
Watermelon soda? A can dressed up as a watermelon. So watermelon flavored soda. Okay. That's not gonna be too interesting because it's just drinking soda, right? Oh, what the hell's that? Fish-shaped cake. So basically, it's kind of like just like a little Debbie's cake or something. Yeah, look. It's basically cake with chocolate. What's on the inside of it? It looks like a Twinkie, actually. The cake is soft and oily. Yeah, it's a Twinkie. It's exactly what it is. It's a Twinkie. With a little bit of chocolate filling. Oh, it's sweet red bean filling. It's not chocolate. Okay. Gotcha. Kimchi cup noodle. Wow, that's cheap. It's like $1. Sauce. Yeah, here it is. It's pretty typical instant noodle. That's not even a big deal. Okay. Whoa. Look at these chips. These remind me of Lay's almost, right? They kind of look like Lay's chips. Red dust. What is the red dust? It's spicy. Yeah, oh, it's kimchi chips. It's kimchi chips. Okay. Kimchi flavored. Aid? What in the hell is that? What the hell? Blue lemonade? Sour and sweet like most lemon drinks. So it's fake lemonade. It was completely artificially flavored lemonade. No real lemons. It was blue. It was kind of weird. What is this? Squid cracker? Yeah, squid jib snap. It looks like Chex, shaped like a squid. It probably tastes like squid too, right? That's exactly what it is. It's Chex, shaped like a friggin' squid. It's like a fluffy squid-shaped snacks. Okay. Interesting. I've had shrimp chips. I really like shrimp chips. What is this now? Real cheese. Chip is golden brown edges, slightly more thicker than a regular. Cheese flavored snack. Real cheese chip, market C. Very light first taste. Then the cheese hits you. Oh! Punches you in the face. Okay. What What the hell?
He doesn't even want to watch this.
Those are like churros. Are they
What are
supposed
we
to be
even doing?
churros? They're not. I mean, they're fake. They're
Like he doesn't want to watch the video.
churros, but they look like they're trying to imitate a Mexican churro. But they really taste like a fresh churro. Wow. This person has never had fresh churros. If they think that's going to taste like a fresh churro.
Yeah, they don't know.
This is
They've
like
never had fresh churros.
Oh, is it? Oh no, it's a drink.
At all.
It's a pouch just like the other one. Guangdong Shangshua Oriental Herb Tea. It's a herb tea mix. Yeah, look. Wow, they're all about selling drinks in pouches over there, huh? Sell drink in a pouch. Interesting. More chips. Anything unique? This chip is a cookie. Nothing too special. This is like a typical like an Italian style waffle cookie that I've had before.
Italian style.
It's more instant ramen.
Italian.
Nothing too special, honestly. All right. Let's we have time. We do. We can watch one more video before we split the part.
Hello there, I'm Mike and welcome to Disney Parks Addict. Today we'll be taking a look at all the attractions found at Universal Studios Singapore.
Oh, it's Singapore. People love the Singapore.
I love the trap.
Let's go right to the attractions. Hollywood. Oh, it's like simulated Hollywood Boulevard or simulated Hollywood.
For Globe and Park Gate, you will enter straight into the first zone, Hollywood. This features a classic Hollywood Boulevard.
What's funny is so in the original Universal Studios that I went to, which was Florida, they had this whole thing just like this, right? And then I went there as a kid with my parents, and then I went back there again over a decade ago on a vacation, and this whole thing was gone. They had removed the whole virtual street. Instead, they redid it to look differently.
nose
They had
rubs
shops
he's
and
doing,
stuff.
man.
But it was kind of weird because there was still some stuff there. Like they had a Ghostbusters presentation, like in the 1990s, that's defunct. But they still had the firehouse there. It just didn't say Ghostbusters anymore. It was kind of neat, actually, to go there years and years later and see it a second time and see how it had changed. Okay, so yeah, what they have is there's a simulated like Hollywood movie set. New York City. What is this? They have a simulated New York City there.
New York City.
They do have a
You'll be able to
simulated
see
New York
some
City there.
classic
Look at
city
that.
landmarks, including a replica of the New York Public Library
From
and
Ghostbusters.
a chance to see some of your favorite Sesame Street characters. The zone features two attractions, the first being Sesame Street Spaghetti Space Race.
A friggin'
suspended
Sesame
dark
Street ride?
Join Elmo and Super Grover as you head to space to rescue the stolen spaghetti from Macaroni
Oh,
the
that's
Merciless.
not very
This
special.
Is a great ride packed with
It's one of
awesome
those. It's a
effects.
dark ride where all you see is a little bit of attraction going around you. It's not nothing too special there. It's for
And
little
all
kids,
the
I guess.
characters from Sesame Street
I mean, it is Sesame
and
Street.
is perfect for younger visitors.
Right.
The other attraction in New York City is Lights, Camera, Action, a special effects show.
Yeah, this is
hosted
very
by
serious
Steven
to me.
Spielberg.
It has a fun pre-show
Arms
video
crossed.
with Steven showcasing
Serious
different special
face.
effects used in movies.
Oh,
before
like a
heading
Jurassic
into
Park
the main
special
show
effect.
set in a
Can't
boat
remember now.
warehouse. A variety of effects are used within the show, including water, wind, and of course fire, which results in a fun and action-packed viewing. We now move on to the next zone, which is unique to the park.
Sci-fi?
Sci-fi City. Themed to a metropolis
I was
of
just
the
going to say this was not in Florida when I went over a decade ago. They didn't have anything like that.
future. It certainly reminds us of a Tomorrowland style with its grey modern aesthetic and includes some of the best attractions in the park. Starting with
Transformers. Now, we already
The
saw that ride
3D,
in a previous
which
video.
premiered in the park in 2011 before being added to Universal Studios Hollywood, Florida, and Beijing. If this 3D dark
So
ride
apparently you're
feels
saying it's everywhere now. Now, I said they didn't have that when I went.
familiar, then you are not mistaken, as it uses the same ride system as the popular Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man over in Islands of Adventure. You team up with Optimus
Yeah, the Spider-Man
Prime
ride
as you
was
battle
amazing.
against
I love the Spider-Man
Decepticons
ride.
in many exciting show scenes, featuring a variety of effects. You can also meet
Ta,
Megatron,
Megatron.
Bumblebee, or Optimus Prime in a meet and greet close to the ride building.
That's a
throughout
hell of
the
an
day.
outfit. Can you imagine having to
Next
wear
up
that
is
suit? That's your
Accelerator,
job.
a
Wear
teacup
that
style
shit? Like,
spinning
oh my God,
attraction
probably weighs like
that will
400
transport
pounds.
you to intergalactic space as you and your team try to handle the G-force in the middle of a space battle.
Teacups?
The final attraction in Sci-Fi City is the epic Battlestar Galactica dueling
Yeah, roller
coasters.
coaster. That's pretty nice,
First up
actually.
is Battlestar Galactica Human, which is a seated steel coaster and a tamer experience compared with its counterpart.
Oh, it's two
Although
different
it doesn't
coasters.
feature any inversions, it has a higher top speed of over 90 kilometers an hour, which still makes it one of the most thrilling attractions in the park. The other coaster, Battlestar Galactica Cylon, is a steel inverted
Whoa,
coaster.
that's the one where
that
your legs
features 5
dangle.
inversions,
Oh, wow.
including loops, corkscrews, and a cobra roll.
Brianna
You'll
asks,
also
do I
plunge
like
into a
roller
deep
coasters?
pit.
Not really. I've only been on a handful in my life, maybe like 4. My favorite one ever, there was a Batman one at a Six Flags I went to, and I actually really liked that one. I think it was a Mr. Freeze ride or something like that. I really liked that one, but I've barely ever been on any. I was never a really big roller coaster guy.
And have a few near misses with the nearby buildings, making this a much more thrilling experience than its human version. Please ride.
You know what it is? Because I have an unnatural fear of heights. So even though I know you're not going to get hurt, I still, if I go on something like that, I kind of sometimes can get scared, which sucks.
All right.
They have an Egypt section. Look at this.
It features pyramids, tombs, and plenty of classic scenery.
So when I went to Florida, they had a section that was similar to
fear
this,
of
and they
heights
had this
isn't
weird
really
effect show with
unnatural,
like gods inside of it.
opinion.
I can't remember what it was called, but I thought it was actually all right. It wasn't that bad.
Based on the popular film franchise The Mummy.
Oh, this is based
It
on The
includes
Mummy. The one I went
classic
to was not
Universal
based on The
attraction,
Mummy.
Revenge of the Mummy: The Ride. This is an
Oh.
indoor roller coaster that is also based on the Mummy franchise.
Oh, no, this
You'll
was not-
need
they
to
didn't
head
have this at
straight
all.
into the Pharaoh's tomb, where the queue features props from the movies,
Interesting.
as well as paintings of Imhotep. Messages appear asking you to find the Book of the Living and destroy Imhotep's curse. The roller coaster has the ability to move from scene to scene at an incredible pace and features some amazing effects throughout, including a scene filled with scarab beetles and an epic climatic ending. Be sure to ride this amazing attraction on your visit to Universal Studios.
This guy's kissing its butt. An epic ending, so epic. The Lost World. This is the Jurassic Park part of it.
Through the Herbivore Reserve
Yeah.
before the raft is knocked off course, causing riders to come face to face with multiple carnivores, including a T-Rex. There is a huge drop at the end of the ride, and you will most likely
And you get soaked.
wet. So
Yep.
make sure
You have
bring
to
a
get soaked. There's
raincoat
no way
for this
around it.
one.
You get soaked on
Next
that
up
thing.
is Canopy Flyers, a suspended
Oh,
family coaster.
I don't know if
that
they
will
had
take
this
you
in
on a
Florida.
bird's
I
eye
didn't go
tour
on
of
this
the
one.
land. You'll be able to see a
Oh, that's
great
kinda
view of
cool. I
Jurassic
actually think
Park
this is
Rapids
neat.
Adventure and even other
It's like an
areas
aerial
of the
tour
park.
of the park.
This is a great attraction for a fun and relaxing ride.
Oh, I would've liked that.
For a
Too bad they didn't
challenge,
have that.
younger visitors can try the Amber Rock Climb.
I
a
certainly
climbing
didn't do a
wall
rock
themed to a
climb.
dinosaur
And ooh, they have a water show. They didn't have that either. Yeah, they didn't have that at the one I went to.
Spectacular. This is a stunt show featuring a variety of amazing special
You
effects
even
and
said that.
stunts,
So-
including pyrotechnics.
They used to have a show. It was
Yo.
a Waterworld themed show when the
Look at
movie
that.
Waterworld was out in the 1990s, the Kevin Costner film. I wonder if this is what's become of it. They put this into the Lost World area, but it's actually Waterworld. It's not Jurassic Park. In fact, that's exactly what that looks like. Far, far away. I don't remember them having
Features
that.
many locations
No, they
from
didn't
the
have this in the
films,
Florida one.
including the Far, Far Away Castle, as well as a chance to meet all your
Oh,
favorite
look at this. So basically what it is
characters.
their
First up
version of
Puss in Boots'
Disneyland.
Giant
Yep,
Journey,
they have a
another
Disneyland in their
suspended family
Universal.
coaster that has awesome theming and a fun storyline,
Oh, that's
which
cool.
was
Puss in
added to
Boots
the
ride.
land in 2015. You'll need to assist Puss in Boots in taking some eggs from a giant goose, which
So this
creates
just
an
opened in
exciting
2015.
adventure
So probably
that all the
they're gonna
family
have
can
these.
enjoy. Next
It's
is the
relatively
popular
new.
attraction
Oh, wow,
Shrek
Shrek 4D.
Adventure.
Wait,
This
there
show
was a
has
Shrek.
plenty
There
of
was
movie-based
Shrek 4D. I
effects,
saw
as
Shrek
well as
4D.
some water
That they had.
sprayers as
Yes,
you
I
head
saw
on
this.
a rescue mission
remember
with
this.
Donkey and Shrek to try to retrieve Princess Fiona from Lord Farquaad's ghost. It's a fun
Yes,
adventure
that I
and
saw.
perfect for fans of Shrek. You can also head to Donkey Live, an interactive show that uses special
Donkey
digital
Live? No, they didn't have
puppetry
that.
allows
They
visitors
didn't have
to
Donkey
interact
Live.
with Donkey as he cracks jokes and performs to the audience. Younger visitors will love the Magic Potion Spin, a small Ferris wheel attraction
Oh my God,
that
the
can be
tiny
found
Ferris
inside
wheel
the
for little
Fairy
kids.
Godmother's potion
It's
shop.
tiny,
You can
itty
become
bitty.
part of a potion assembly line
Wow.
as they go up and down and round and round. The final attraction in Far, Far Away is Enchanted Airways, a junior steel roller coaster.
Ah, small
Visitors
roller
of
coaster
all
for
ages
kids.
can climb aboard donkeys.
June Begins
for
says today's the 37th anniversary of Dragon Quest. Well, happy birthday to Dragon Quest.
Watching a donkey live
Madagascar.
right
They have a
now.
Madagascar section
How
too.
dare you
This is way more,
say that about
way
me,
different.
Carl.
This is this is actually
You
more for little
piece
kids,
of
I would say.
fucking
The
shit.
Universal I went to was more for
King
adults.
Mark
Jack
my
plays some
fucking
high
words.
energy dance music
That's
that
the
will
Florida. I
keep
say
you
Florida
going.
is more themed to adults.
In the
This is all
past,
kiddie
there
stuff.
have been some nighttime
Minions.
entertainment and parades, but due to
A nighttime Minions parade, and coming soon. Oh yeah, Super Mario World, which is there now. Super Mario World is definitely there, or Super Nintendo World is there already in Japan and Florida, and I guess it's coming to the Singapore one. All right, cool.
All right,
Well,
cool.
we got
That
one
was
more hour to go
terrible.
on DSP versus
Apparently,
the
with
Internet.
one more
I
hour
hope
to
you guys are
go,
enjoying the show
I'm
this week. Thank you to everyone
gone.
here live, and for those
I will not
watching
have a
on
lot
demand,
of boost
remember,
for tomorrow.
liking the video, leaving comments helps
Yeah,
this
that's
channel a lot,
tough.
and please consider becoming
Yeah,
a
that
member,
is
and
tough.
You can nominate the videos for
These
next week.
Saturdays
Thanks for
are
watching.
rough, man.
See you in the next part.
I'm gonna have to chill out
All
tomorrow.
right, guys.
Maybe I shouldn't even drink tomorrow.
We're definitely in the home stretch now. Yes, Derek, I did like that dim sum
People are
video a
giving
lot. Thank
up.
you for
They're like,
submitting
I'm
that.
out of
I did
here.
enjoy that. So,
I'm not gonna say
yes,
he's leaving.
we've got
but
one
you
more
have to
hour
check
left.
that.
2 more videos left that we're going to be making. Thank you for chilling here with me, and if you could do anything to support
Thank
this
you for
channel, it would
chilling
be
here with me.
appreciated, whether that's liking the stream,
It's
perhaps
alright,
becoming
Max.
a member yourself, whatever it could be.
It is
Maybe
what
some
it is
gifted
and shit.
memberships. Again, I was trying to hit 100 members today.
Again, yes,
But
the
we
big.
really have had no progress. We had 1 new member today, so it is what it is, I
Okay.
guess. Okay,
Alright.
guys.
Shut up
It is
about
time
it.
to continue. By the way, Derek, there are no super member questions this week. No members, super
No one
members
asked
submitted
a
any
question.
questions. So
Wow.
we can just skip that.
Unimaginable. Imagine what can you possibly have to ask this guy at this point?
Ronnie
What's your
Blaze says
favorite
that the
burger?
Super
What's your favorite
Mario
color? What's your
Super
favorite
Nintendo
game? What's your
World in
favorite?
Singapore doesn't open until
I don't know,
2025.
bro.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank
see,
you, Ronnie.
I already ran out
Okay.
of questions to ask this dude.
Are we ready to continue? Let's continue. Here we go. Welcome back, everyone, to DSP versus the Internet here on DSP Reacts for May 27th,
1 more hour,
2023.
guys.
It's
Can you
actually
handle it? I can't.
now 2 hours
Taking a
down, 1
shot.
to go. So this should be
As long
part
as okay,
5 of the
everyone is
show.
still here,
I hope that you're enjoying.
struggling.
And I have actually
I'm
really enjoyed
questioning
these
life.
member submissions.
during
Thanks for
COVID.
watching. Let's jump right into the next one and see what it's all about. Yo Video Games? This is a channel, wasn't it? Oh, it's Maximilian. Oh, that's right. This was one of Maximilian's old shows. It was called Yo Video Games. Yeah, look, it's 10 years old. Ah, I forgot he made this show. I totally forgot about this.
Hello?
Oh my god,
everyone.
he's impersonating
Today, Yo
what was his name? Sawada? Before he passed away, I believe.
Video Games is bringing Nintendo directly to you. As you may have noticed,
Satoru, thank you, Satoru. I got his name wrong. Iwata, Satoru Iwata. I combined his 2 names, Satoru Iwata, and I said his name was Sawata. I'm an idiot. So this is rest in peace to Mr. Iwata, who used to be the guy, the head of Nintendo,
Damn
who
it,
used to do
dog.
these kind of broadcasts. I guess
That's
this is a
crazy.
parody of that.
Nintendo Wii U is selling like boxed cancer. How can this be?
Wow.
This is because Nintendo Wii U is too advanced for your mind to
Right.
process. You might say the price is too high. But what you don't understand is Nintendo Wii U has tablet controller.
People in chat are saying this is now racist. It's considered racist. 10 years ago it wasn't, but now it is apparently. So
It's
there you go.
racist. It's not funny.
Very
and
racist.
it
Everyone
may be
contact
considered
Maximilian.
disrespectful to the
Telling he has
person who
racist videos.
died.
You can continue
Okay, don't do
playing
that.
Whatever.
video games
Don't do that.
even when you are
DSP
taking
doesn't
a
care.
poop. In order
You
for
gotta
you
watch
to
this. It's super
understand
funny.
why this
He's watching
tablet
this because he
is
hates
so important,
Nintendo. All the videos he
we
skipped,
will
he
be
won't skip this.
releasing new software
Wow.
which shows strength of Wii U tablet. We have new game coming out this year. It is titled We Fuck Dream. If you thought Skylanders and Disney Infinity was
Yeah.
a waste of your cash,
Wow.
you have not seen
Laugh
nothing
at it.
yet.
That's
Jackass.
stupid.
Nintendo.
Wow. Well, I mean, I can get it. I get why this was
Yeah,
funny
now
10 years
we-
ago.
okay,
Today it's
now
kind
you
of
can.
like it is cringeworthy. But 10 years ago, this was probably funny when it was timely and pertinent. When the Wii U was failing, and yes, they were pumping out crap games like Disney Infinity, which then they dropped within 2 years and screwed everybody over. Anyway, I think we'll go to the next one.
I don't know what this is, but Jay says it's a fucking big sea turtle. Look, it's a baby fucking whale, man. Holy shit, we are witnessing a baby fucking whale right here, dude. Holy shit. That thing is big, Jay. What is that thing? It looks hurt. I don't know. That thing looks hurt, Jay. Jay, that thing is hurt, bro.
Aw, a hurt
Holy
whale? Oh,
shit,
no.
look at this fucking
Is that a
thing.
whale? What is it? No, that's a big-ass fish.
Oh my god, what the fuck is
That's
that,
a giant
bro?
fish.
Is there?
Jay, what the
It's
fuck
not a
is
whale,
that?
it's just a giant, like, flatfish
Oh
or
man,
something.
pull back up, Jay. Come on. Come on, bro. Pull back up, bro. We're seeing some shit we ain't never seen before,
A
kid.
sunfish? Boston fisherman freaks out about a fish.
Oh my god, that thing looks dead, man.
Dead? It's not
We
dead,
gotta
it's
call the
fine.
aquarium
It's
or
a
something,
flatfish,
dude.
that's how it is. That's how it's supposed to
Oh
be.
man, look at this fucking thing. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Oh man, Jay, it's dead, bro, or something.
It's dead, it's moving, you
Oh my
dunce.
god, Jay. Pull
It's
right
dead.
up next to that shit, Jay.
What an idiot.
Oh man, look at this fucking thing. Oh man, look at that, Jay.
I don't know what's going
Holy
on.
shit.
I'm sorry,
I've heard enough of this guy freaking out over a fish. He's a dummy.
Thank you for presenting me with this Lifetime Achievement Award.
I don't know.
I am so
Something was
proud
happening
to be
there.
a part of PlayStation Legacy. That I have created a short film chronicling my role as a young developer creating the PlayStation. Please take a moment to enjoy this short film about my life.
Okay. How long is this? Oh, it's very short. Oh, it's Mega 64. It's a parody. Mega 64 is comedy.
My boss informs me that you claim to have a superior product. Something that is technologically
He's
pure.
got a big
Something
stick.
the kids
That's
on
a
the
gang, a
streets
street gang.
have never seen before.
Oh!
What is this? A fucking CD player?
Nintendo runs this town, and don't you forget it. This is your only warning. Disappear.
Wow. Futaragi's way.
They thought they could run this town on their own. They don't know who they're messing with. I'm gonna wipe Nintendo off the map. No one will forget the name Ken Kutaragi.
Oh!
How is Nintendo supposed to know this guy would be so handsome? I want every guy hunting that handsome son of a bitch down!
They ran the GameCube over with a car, Kutaragi. It's practically indestructible.
Too bad you're not. I'm gonna make
Popped his head like a grate. Very nice.
Literally. The Matrix.
1980s effects, right? It was like a 1980s movie.
You're the coolest guy I've ever made it with.
Get out of here, Kutaragi! The Dreamcast isn't even a threat to you! It's thinking!
Think about this.
I want to introduce to you the next president of Sony,
Dead center in
the
his
coolest
chest.
man in the world, Ken Kutaragi.
You know what Nintendo's developing this year? Kutaragi's death.
Kenneth, I am the emotion engine.
We've stolen your girlfriend, Ken Kutaragi.
Amazing action
and
flick.
my boss says you can't throw the PlayStation.
This is
or
well
she'll
done. I
die.
like this. This is funny.
You're still the coolest.
She's dead.
Well,
He killed her.
well, the CEO of Nintendo.
You must be a Ken Kutaragi? Wow, you look so handsome.
You're not sweet talking your way out of this one.
Oh!
There you go.
That's it. It was pretty good.
And that's pretty much how it happened.
Very accurate. I'll give them that. You know, I've seen very little Mega 64. That was funny. That was good. I like that video.
If you say so.
If we're gonna make New York pizza, we're gonna do this right.
New York pizza. Wait, we've seen this guy before, right? We've seen this guy before make food, correct?
I don't know.
I think so. So he's
Play
gonna
the
make
video.
homemade New York pizza? I don't know about this. The whole deal with New York pizza is they say you have to do it in a pizzeria in a certain kind of oven. They even claim the water in New York City is different. That makes
Yeah,
the
but
pizza
you're in
you
New
can't
York when you're
replicate.
making this pizza.
Let's see. I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't look like
So
New
we
York
just landed
pizza.
like 20
That
minutes
doesn't
ago.
look
We're
like
on the
New York
street,
pizza.
probably in the most
What
hated
does it look
area
like? Are
by
you
all
in
New
New York?
Yorkers. But we had to come
No,
here
you're
to
not.
visit Joe's, one of the most
Big
iconic
sucker.
New York pizza
Joe's
shops.
Pizza.
We're gonna go there with my friend Cam. Vikram, I have your
I can't
slice,
remember
young
where I
man.
had
This
the
is smart.
pizza. I
This is a
definitely
good idea.
had.
Wouldn't it be
New York
You have
awful
to
if
do it
I
with a
felt
certain
there, but I
type
can't
of
remember.
water.
That's honestly my
That sounds
worst fear.
very
Joe's
dumb when you talk
Pizza,
about
one of the
pizza.
places that started it all, and I have one of my very good friends, Cameron, with me. He's chefing it up in New York. Now, this isn't about Neapolitan pizza. This is about New York pizza.
Look at
this.
that. Oh, look at the size of the slice. The slice is like 2 hands. So basically, the slice is this wide.
Oh my god.
You know, it's a
All
giant
right,
pizza.
yes,
When you
2
go to New
hands,
York
I got
City, you
it.
always get a ginormous piece of pizza. Look at that.
Never
Looks so
ever
fast.
eat a New York slice of
have to
pizza like
fold it.
this. You'll get the beaten out of you. You have to fold it.
Exactly. You have to fold
It's
the
a little
pizza
difficult to eat, to be frank. With the classic New York screaming anger, this is gonna go well. It's got the chew, it's got the
Dude,
crisp
it looks
you want.
so
but what I
good. Look
noticed
at the
about this
crust
is
with
the sauce
the-
is actually
with the
pretty
char
sweet.
on
If
the
you did
crust,
sauce
it's
like
got
this
the
in
chewy
Italy, it
dough,
would pick you
the
up by your
delicious-
coat.
That sauce
Oh,
on there,
mamma
no
mia.
exaggeration, that sauce has like chunks of delicious seasoned tomato in it.
I can't even
It's
skip
not
this.
like, oh, a bunch of tomato paste. It's so amazing, New York pizza. It's super duper good.
Wow. And throw you into the air and blast you with a cannon of sauce. But in New York, for some reason, it's okay. I like it. Long story short, first stop, Big W. The crust is iconic.
Look at the crust. Look at that.
On to the next.
Char
Next
marks
stop,
on
we're
it.
at Two Bros Pizzas. Visually, this one isn't as exciting to me. The other one was bigger, and it
Yeah,
seemed
this
cheesy.
doesn't look as good.
That's a classic. This is like Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Ew. You
Keep
don't want
in
another
mind,
bite after that.
There's
DSP React is not just
better.
food
Like, generally,
videos
I
and
don't
stupid
like
bullshit. No. Wrong. It's not just food
it better
videos.
than the last one.
We may
So
have watched
you have
through
it right
already,
here.
but
Cam
it doesn't
said he
matter.
does not like it. The crust
Shut
is
up.
not crisp. It's a lot thicker.
That doesn't
Like,
look good
the
at all,
the
honestly.
sauce
It doesn't
is
look authentic.
really
That's why it's
sweet,
not a good
like
place.
ketchup. Long story short, I'm getting an idea of what New York pizza is. I'll put it in my brain, and we have one more spot to go to after this. So we're at Scars. So far, this is like the best looking one. I heard they're milling some of their own flour.
That looks
and yet
interesting.
they're keeping the price similar, if not the same, as Joe's. Joe's, but ketchup, pal. Oh man, of course this guy's gonna pull over right here. This is the one. This is what I needed.
That looks pretty
I do wanna
good.
note,
It
we
does,
did get one
and it's
slice of
Sicilian
Sicilian,
style, too,
not
see?
related to this. I just really wanted it, so try to ignore that. But this pizza, out of all the three that we've tried, miles above the rest.
That looks
This is
pretty
the
good.
marker. I've had a lot of New York pizza. This is actually one of the best slices I have had. Scars Pizza, you're doing it right. Thank you for that. Let's go back, see if we can do this.
We're back in the kitchen. How have we ever left? Who knows? Here's the JW summary. Number 1, Joe's. Not bad. A traditional New York pizza. Nothing wrong there.
Yeah.
Number 2, Two Brothers. It's cheap pizza.
Yeah, that
Not my
didn't look
favorite,
too good.
personally.
Two Brothers
And the
didn't look
third,
too good.
Scars, which is now one of my favorites. Very, very good. So we have all the knowledge. It's encapsulated. Let's put that together and make the closest New York pizza that we can at home. So with all that being said, let's make this, shall we?
So I really don't want to watch the process of him doing it. I just want to see what it comes out like, right? He's making his own sauce. He's got an oven. He's got a pretty good oven, huh? So here's what it... Okay, this is what I want to see, what it comes out
So
like.
cooks evenly, then once it's done, you should pull out a bubbling, round beauty, lightly puffed around
That's
the
a
crust,
pretty damn good
burnished in
homemade
random
pizza, to be
spots,
fair.
and
Look
that
at
classic
that.
New York cheese
It doesn't
grease
look anything
laying
like a
right
New York
atop the
pizza,
center,
though.
so beautifully
You
glistening.
can just tell the sauce ratio is totally off. A typical
The
Italian
sauce
New York
ratio.
pizza has to have a ring of sauce around the crust, and then the cheese is in the middle. He
The
put
sauce
the cheese out
ratio.
way too far. His cheese ratio is completely wrong. You can see the cheese.
The cheese
is not
ratio
the
is
typical
off.
New York style. He's got probably too much of one kind in there. 'Cause he probably
Incredible.
mixes stuff. Yeah, there's too much. It's not the right cheese blend. I guarantee you that it's not charred. It doesn't look charred around the edges.
It's not charred enough.
But again, it's homemade pizza, so how close can you get,
You
right?
see yourself like it's a mirror of your own mistakes about to be made. Now, repeat with the rest of your pies, and yes, this makes a lot, so feel free to refrigerate the dough balls for up to 2 days if you don't want to make all of them in one
You
go.
basically made
But
it a
more
bunch of dough,
importantly,
I
let's
see.
cut this beauty up and taste to see how close we truly got.
We got pizza.
It's gonna be good,
New
but
York
it's not New York style.
It's not terribly different from the Neapolitan. It's just a lower temperature, longer period of time. But the main focus is the sauce, the cheese, and of course the... And also, it does, in fact, fold.
It does fold. That's good.
Kind of smells like coffee. What's wrong with that, Vikram? Vikram doesn't drink coffee. Roast him in the comments. Let's go. I'll just eat this pizza. Get a little sense of New York. Now, hang on. Pause. I already know the New Yorkers are watching. There you go. I know what you're saying. That's not a New York pizza.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's not thin enough.
Correct.
This is merely an example, okay? I think, to me, flavor-wise, the profile that I'm getting from this pizza reminds me so much of that New York slice that we
That
had.
looks
But if you
nothing
really
like
want
the New York pizza.
and you want it to be as best as possible, go to New
But
York.
again, it's homemade. He made a valiant effort. It is similar
A valiant
to New York
effort.
pizza
He's basically
style,
saying
but
he
it
failed.
definitely is not New York pizza. You
That's
can
not
tell,
New York
you
pizza.
know.
It's not
Brianna
made in a
says,
New York
"Have I ever dipped my
restaurant
pizza
by
in ranch
a
sauce?
New
I
Yorkian.
tried it once here. on a
Therefore,
show
it is
that I
not a
did, and
real
it was
New York
disgusting. It was
pizza.
like 2 years ago. I
It's
ordered
a
pizza,
fraudulent
I had
pizza.
ranch
Fake.
sauce, I dipped it in. I hated it.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't do that kind of stuff. No, I'm actually, about quarter Italian, and I grew up eating pizza in Connecticut, authentic Italian
Okay.
pizza from
This is
Italian
so gay right
pizza
now,
chefs who made it there fresh.
Wow.
I'm so used to that. I could never dip it in ranch. It's like blasphemy.
Okay, dude.
In the ring with the cat, and I was a babyface at the time, and Triple H was a heel. You're always looking out for your guys' back. Triple H.
This is Stone Cold Steve Austin. We're telling a story, it looks like, okay?
Stand-up cat. He picked that dude up,
Whoa!
slammed him,
Did you
and
see
started
that?
punching his lights out. And he's yelling to the security guard, "Get your ass in here!" And the security guard didn't know where to shed a wine.
Yo, they beat the shit out of that guy who hit the ring.
And
Look,
I
they're
couldn't
beating the
do
shit
anything.
out of him.
I couldn't help beat the guy
Is the
up.
ref
The
helping
babyface.
beat the
Yeah.
guy?
But Triple H
Ref.
was watching my back, and he beat the
Ref.
snot out of that guy.
Ref,
And,
what are you doing?
I went backstage.
Wow.
And I had a couple of words with the guy, and I didn't take a cheap shot at him or nothing like that, but I had a little come to Jesus meeting with him and let him know how I felt.
What
but
the
I always gave Triple
fuck?
H credit for doing that. But the thing about it is, when you pay your money to come into that building, you've earned the right to voice your opinion, cheer, boo, do whatever
That's right.
to the wrestlers, and we expect that.
Yeah.
You don't want to be spit on. You don't want to be punched, slapped, none of that. But when someone crosses those rails, when someone comes between those ropes, you're considered fair game. And by and
Fair
large,
game?
brother, back in the day, if you
Motherfucker.
jumped in the ring, you
The
would get
wrestler
your ass
and the ref
handed to you
fucking
in a
beat his
hurry
ass.
for a shoot.
Yeah, that's fair
how we
game.
dealt with that problem.
Was he
People got
dropping
no chill, man.
potatoes on you? Was he getting you good, or was
He'd
he
only got
kinda-
a couple in on me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it happened so fast. I mean, Triple H was
Big,
laying
was
there.
he a big guy or no?
No,
Let's
he-
see. Let's watch it again because I didn't realize at the beginning that's what was happening. So this is a fan hitting the ring at a show. You're not supposed to do that, of course. And he attacked Stone
in the
Cold.
ring with the cat, and I was a babyface at the time, and Triple H was a heel. You're always looking out for your guys' back.
So there
Triple
H, there he is.
H,
There's the fan.
stand-up cat.
Oh, he had
He
shit in his
picked-
hands. Did you see that? He had stuff in his hands, so you don't even know what he had. He might have tried to attack him with a weapon. We don't even know what that was in his
dude
hand. You
up,
can't see it.
slammed him and started
fair enough.
punching his
Hunter beat
lights
the
out.
shit out of him.
And he's
dude.
yelling to the security guard,
He,
"Get your
he did a legit suplex on him, and then he just ground and pounded the shit out of him.
He did have something in his hands, I guess.
So, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. You don't know wrestling is not real. You're not supposed to hit the ring and try to attack the wrestlers. Like, what are you doing? How crazy are you into wrestling that you're actually trying to attack the talent? Like, what are you? He's not even his mind. Exactly. Simon says, dude, that could have been a knife. Exactly. You don't know what he has in his hands. I mean, it doesn't look like it was a weapon when he suplexed. It looked like it was like a magazine or a cup or something. But you don't know what this nut job has. He could be going in there with a gun. You don't know what the fuck's going on, so you beat the shit out of him. It's self-defense at that point.
Yeah. Alright, we got
It's
it.
pretty crazy. Okay.
Anyway.
What in the holy hell does that say? I have no idea. This is over 12 years old.
Kansalaiset, täällä Suomessa on uusi, uhkaava, järkyttävä päihde, joka on vanha päihde, jota on yritetty Suomesta hävittää jo aikaa, joka on lakikin meinattu. Se ei ole viina, se ei ole tupakka, eikä se ole kannabis eikä heroiini, vaan tämä päihde on tuettu niin uhkaavaksi Suomen kansalaisille, että sitä enää laivoiltakin saa. Tämä on hirvittävä myrkky. Katsokaa tätä, katsokaa tätä. Lakupiippu, kielletty hedelmä. Katsokaa, kielletty hedelmä. Oi mikä aine. Lakupiippu, lakupiippu, kattokaa mikä myrkyllinen.
It's looking great.
Oho, tämmöinen kielletty hedelmä, huhhuh. Katsokaa, tämä minun ystäväni, tämä kuvaa tämän hetki, kun minä nautin tätä kauheata tuohon. Katsokaa, nämä aromit. Nämä aromit sekoitaan minun pääni. Katsokaa.
What is happening?
Okay, I was totally trying not to laugh, and I actually laughed. So whoever submitted this
I
clip,
think whoever is
congratulations, you got
making
me.
this is wants you
I
to
didn't think I
laugh.
was going to laugh, but I did actually laugh. But it's saying copyright on the stream right now, which I don't
Okay.
believe it's this video.
GG.
I think it was the wrestling clip beforehand. But I have to fast forward because I don't know. So I had to stop anyway because it says copyright. It says we detected copyright content. So I don't know what's going on. If the stream goes down, guys, if you stick around for 2 minutes, the stream will
At
come
least he
back
knows
up.
what he's
This has happened
doing.
before
He
on the
knows
show.
what he's doing.
So just to forewarn you what's going
Stop
on.
it.
But I hope that it doesn't affect. I hope we can keep going. All right, here we go. SakuraCon 2009.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock. Yeah.
Garugamesh.
Oh, yeah.
I love anime.
And manga.
And gaming. DDR.
Smiley K.
Hey, Sakura-kan ikimasu.
Don't just talk about it. Check out SakuraCon, April 10 through 12. Check sakuracon.org for all the details.
Alrighty then. Straight to the point, kind of an ad, no? That was from 2009. Now what I'm wondering
It's
is,
an ad from the
is
past.
SakuraCon like huge now? Because obviously that looks like a small grassroots kind of an ad. But isn't SakuraCon like giant now? Because I think all this stuff, all this, you know, pop culture
Do you
stuff
care?
exploded over the years and got insanely popular to the point where now a thing that would have had a little rinky-dink ad back then, now probably this place is like ginormous. It has like 100,000 attendees, right? It was in Seattle this year. Oh yeah? I bet it's huge. How much you want to bet? I bet you went to the website, you find out they had like insane amount of attendees, right?
Who cares?
Okay.
The origins of tequila can be traced back many centuries.
This will probably be the last video for this segment, and then we'll split the part.
Mexico's
part.
Aztecs fermented
said
the juice of the
this is the last
agave
part.
plant to produce a low-alcohol drink called pulque. When the Spanish conquistadors arrived, they added distillation to the process for a much stronger drink, and tequila was born. Tequila is to Mexico as corruption is to China.
What?
Tequila is only made in this part of the world, near ancient Spanish castles such as this one. For centuries,
Why do I get the feeling this is fake? This is a parody video, isn't it? This is going to be a parody video. You heard what he said? He said tequila is only made by ancient Spanish castles.
workers called Grandes Borrachos have harvested the agave plant for tequila. Even today, it's harvested entirely by hand because Mexico has yet to enter the industrial age.
What? Mexico didn't enter the industrial age? Yeah, right.
Workers chop away the greenery on
Yeah,
the
right,
agave
he says.
plant, leaving only the core referred to as el culo. The
El
blades
culo?
used in this process are honed to a razor-sharp edge, which comes in handy as the workers haphazardly slam them into the plants like pissed-off orangutans. Agave is a very reflective plant and serves a dual purpose in telescope making.
Right,
Here,
sure
a
it
worker
does.
demonstrates this in the field as he spies for nearby pirate crews that may try to steal the tequila. A local band of cowboys, fresh from their campaign of pirate slaughter, then cut the agave into quarters for cooking.
I like it was completely trying to be factual, but that's actually not what...
The chopped agave
It's not at
is
all.
transferred to
It's
a
a
brick
joke.
oven where it's cooked for 79 hours, and half of the batch is then sold off to Bridgestone as off-road tires.
What even?
The baked agave...
It's funny, Almighty One says, scarily, some people will actually believe all of this. El culo apparently means the butt, just so you guys know.
agave fiber is completely fucking destroyed, and then the leftover refuse is built into a summoning circle to honor an ancient Aztecian
Ah,
curse.
Interesting. Here's the summoning circle. So that's crazy. They chop all the leaves off the plant. They cook the what's left, the core. They chop it up, and then they grind it into this pulp.
In this circle, a giant stone wheel called Tu Madre Gorda crushes the agave refuse to extract.
Did you say tu madre gorda? Doesn't that mean your ugly mother? And that's what that means. Your ugly mother.
Yeah,
It's
man.
nectar.
DSP doesn't watch these videos beforehand, by the way.
So then they crunch.
And he doesn't
all
do
these-
any
these
research on
pieces
them, but he
into
knows
a
everything.
liquid.
I would tell you what this area is for, but I don't speak
Oh,
Spanish.
your fat mother? That's what it means, your fat mother? Yeah, look.
This whole script is in Spanish.
Oh my
I've just
God.
been making this up as I go along. Oh God, what the hell is happening?
Oh, what the hell's happening?
Why is he smelling that? I don't think that guy even works here.
So what's happening is they're siphoning off all the liquid. They're fermenting it, right? They're fermenting.
Okay, come on. Now you're just teasing me.
This liquid.
This
is Patron.
Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that this room is for distillation.
Yeah, it's a distillation
So the
room,
alcohol is boiled off so the vapor can be condensed into a more potent liquid. God, I hope that's right. An employee slips some government-mandated anthrax into the batch. The tequila is now ready to drink, so it's over to the bottling line.
Those Patron bottles are pretty wild. They're thick.
For
right?
a drink with a bit more complexity, the tequila is aged in oak casks and then inspected by a 1970s time traveler.
Indeed.
The stress of his job, combined with the fact that he missed seeing his son grow up, takes a very heavy toll.
Now he must drink. He must inspect the quality. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's the end. All right. That was funny because that was I think that was the real video from Patron showing how Patron is made, but it was narrated by a comedy, a comedy version, so it was actually funny. That was interesting. I didn't know that's how they do it. So you take the plant, you chop all the leaves off, you bake the core, chop that up, grind that up into pulp, squeeze the pulp, get the juice from the pulp, ferment it, distill it. That's how you make tequila. Interesting. You think they spit it out after tasting it, Boom? Well, that would be a horrible waste. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now definitely in the home stretch. One part left to go. Thank you all for watching DSP versus the Internet. And remember, if you like this show, if you could please give the video a like and leave a comment, I would really appreciate that. And of course, if you would consider becoming a member of the channel, that'd be absolutely outstanding. The finale is in sight. The final part of the week. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in just a bit.
We are entering the last bit.
Okay.
Here we go.
Derek, thank you for being here today. Thanks for your submissions.
Thank you, Derek.
One video to go. This is it. And I think for the first time ever, we might actually get through every clip. We might actually get through every clip. I think we're nearing the end here, and we might watch every video today, which is cool. It means we kind of hit that sweet spot finally, I guess. I guess we're about to find out. You guys ready? All right, let's continue. Here we go. All right, everyone out there, it is time to finish DSP versus the Internet, the weekly clips react show here on DSP Reacts for May 27th, 2023. And for the first time ever, we may actually finish all the clips this week. We're actually moving good time this week, and we're going to watch some more here in the final part. Remember, if you'd like to be the people who nominate these clips next week, please become a member. And Ultra members are guaranteed to have their videos watched. Those are the ones we watched first this week, while standard members will be competing to get their video watched. Thanks for your support. Let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Donkey Kong Country. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Here we go.
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home.
All right. You're still my little love monkey.
What in the hell is this? What in the hell? Is this real? She's singing? This is real?
I know there's no other rape that could take your place.
I can't tell if this is real or if this is a parody. Is this a real show?
I
can't believe you feel the
Donkey Kong is singing? What?
Right. He didn't watch this before. I don't even know.
Hell is
Maybe
this?
he didn't. But these reactions are so
The
fucking
Donkey
fake.
Kong R&B. This is, I can't believe this is real. Why is K. Rool now swaying to the song?
I see bananas when I look in your eyes. I'd shower you with coconut cream pie.
No.
Whatever that means.
No, this can't be real. Did you hear what he just said? There is no way this is real. Did you hear what he just said? This is not real. No, I don't believe this is, no. There's absolutely positively no way this was a real show. A kid's show. He says he's going to give his girlfriend coconut cream pies.
Yeah.
No.
He's just trying to have fun.
No. Oh, by the way, guys, I have to. Can you believe I have to skip it? I have to skip it.
Oh yeah,
It
he
says
has
this
to
is
skip
copyright.
it. Can you
I'm
believe
serious.
it?
I just got hit with a copyright.
How convenient.
So I had to skip it. I couldn't continue.
Whatever,
That
dude.
sucks. I want to hear the
Suck my
rest of it.
nuts.
Dude,
Fuck
there was no
you.
way that's real, though. There's no way. There's absolutely positively no way.
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
believe
skip
that. Now
it,
with that
man.
lyric sealed the deal
Please.
for me that was fake.
Skip it. If you don't want to
So,
watch it,
anyway.
don't watch it.
Yeah, copyright. We can't continue.
Yeah, you fucking clown.
All right, so what is this? Repeated failures of the
Cock monkey.
Silverhawks, Thundercats, but birds. I saw some of the Silverhawks, and in fact, I remember they used to have toys in the store, but I never was into it. I didn't understand it. I was into Thundercats. I was into He-Man, Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Transformers, later on Ninja Turtles, but I never got the Silverhawks. It was always really weird. Ronnie Blaze says, no, it's real. It was the Donkey Kong Country show from 1997 to 2000, and it lasted 2 seasons. How the hell did he just say? Did you hear what he said? You heard what he said in the lyrics of it. That's absolutely disgusting to have it on a kid's show. Anyway.
Nothing succeeds like something that has already succeeded. There's less risk, less effort, and a built-in audience that's ready to take a familiar ride. If you like superhero cat people from space, you're probably going to like superhero bird people from space. Get ready to be serviced because it's the thing you already like in a different package. Hi, I'm Dan Larson, and this is the history of Silverhawks.
And this is relatively new, only 9 days ago. Interesting.
That probably makes less money than the
Fast
SP.
forward through his
He
blogs.
has a way better setup and lighting and everything.
Of the story to update the record.
See you later,
include
Derek.
developments
This we
that
can
have
do
occurred
this. It's
Since
too hard.
I can assure you that this is more than just
Costs
the
too
same
much.
thing, but slightly different. Silverhawks is an animated series produced by Rankin Bass Entertainment that ran 1 season of
It was
65
Rankin
episodes from
Bass.
September
Oh.
to December of 1986. It is a companion series to Rankin Bass's Thundercats, which began airing 1 year earlier.
Ah.
A second team of alien superheroes to fight the battle for kids' attention. Deep in space, outer space, in a galaxy called Limbo, there exists a prison so large it occupies an entire planet, full of criminals kept in check by an intergalactic team of law enforcement specialists called Silverhawks. Technically, they're a vigilante superhero force, but they are led by a guy who is actually an ex-cop. A long time ago, Commander Stargazer had part of his body cybernetically altered to withstand the rigors of intergalactic space travel. Squishy human guts need to be left behind.
turned into a cyborg.
Becoming a cyborg is a testament to Stargazer's commitment to find and imprison Monstar, the worst criminal mob boss of all
Monstar,
the
a little
galaxies.
generic.
The only mistake Stargazer made after imprisoning Monstar was preventing Monstar from being exposed to the rays of the Moonstar, which allowed Monstar to change from Monstar into Monstar. Monstar breaks out of the prison planet, sets up a new base spitting distance from the Moonstar, and proceeds to get his
What
old
the
gang
hell?
back together to take out Stargazer and his orbiting Tower of Justice. Hawkhaven once and for all.
Yeah, absolutely right. This totally looks like Thundercats. Like Monstar is Mumra. Mumra transforms from being a decrepit mummy into a big roided guy. He has a band of, you know, henchmen just like this. It's almost exactly the same show except it's in space, right? Ronnie Blaze says the Donkey Kong animations were spot on. Sadly, that's the show. I don't remember that episode though.
Commander Stargazer knows he's getting too old for this shit, so he places an order to Earth for a new batch of Silverhawks. Quicksilver leads the team, assisted by Tallyhawk, a partly metal, partly bird service animal that provides him with the ability to see things beyond the capability of
fly
his own
in space
senses,
when there's no
sight
air?
beyond sight, if you will.
Right?
Fraternal twins Steel Will and Steel Heart
Are you
the muscle
flying?
and
Like,
mechanical
what are you
experts in the
gliding
group.
on?
Bluegrass is the cowboy
Well, now they're
hat-wearing
gliding on
electric
air, I
guitar
guess.
laser shooting pilot of the Silverhawk spaceship, the Mirage. And Copper Kid is
What
the
the
youngest
fuck is
and
that?
the smartest and totally incapable of
A
speaking
space
in anything
cowboy.
other than whistles and clicks. The future of law enforcement is here, and it's the Silverhawks.
Wow.
In 1980, Ronald Reagan was elected president of the United States. One of the first things he did was appoint Mark Fowler as the chair of the Federal Communications Commission. Together, they worked to repeal regulations on children's television enacted during the 1970s to
What are
protect
we even
kids from
watching
direct
right now?
marketing.
That's
followed
why
was
the
a
toy
deluge
tie-ins
of
happened.
morning, afternoon, and weekend programming
Yep.
aimed directly at influencing children's ability to influence their parents'
Yep.
buying
This
habits.
was
A constant
so
stream
ridiculous
of
in the
22-minute
80s.
commercials for toys and other licensed merchandise, with additional commercials for everything from cereal to hamburgers, filling in the rest of the space.
It was crazy because it was actually surmised that there were actually characters added to kid shows, and they would only show up for like an episode or two, and it was actually surmised it was only done so they could sell more toys. So they would the character would show up for one episode, and then they'd sell the toy of that character. It was funny because they're actually right, like Ninja Turtles. I remember the frogs. I forget what they're called, but there's like Napoleon Bonafrog and all of them. They're in like 2 episodes of Ninja Turtles ever. But the toys, I had the toys. I had
How
the
many
frogs.
How,
I absolutely
what
did.
The
Rankin Bass, a television producer with work dating back
Why
to
do
the
we keep saying
1960s,
frogs?
was already
Rankin
working
Bass
in the
classics,
children's
man.
television space. They were synonymous with family entertainment,
That's
having
right.
produced 2 decades worth of stop-motion holiday specials and adaptations of both The Hobbit and Return of the King.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that,
Filmation
too.
kicked off the era with He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, but before long, every animation studio and toy company were fighting for access to kids' eyeballs.
Wow.
G.I. Joe, Transformers, Pac-Man,
What
Mr.
is that
T,
supposed to
Voltron,
be?
GoBots, Muppet Babies, Inspector Gadget, Rubit the Amazing Cube, Dungeons & Dragons, Rainbow Bright, Turbo Teen, Mighty Orbots, and
Oh my God, they did a
more.
ton of
Rankin
Saturday
Bass
morning
partnered with
shit.
writer and creator Ted Wolfe to develop an original series of their own. The result was Thundercats, a syndicated animated series that ran a total of 130 episodes, the first
Yeah.
65 of which aired from September to
It
December
did
of
insanely good.
1985.
I remember it was huge at the time. So here's Silverhawks.
Burger King presents Silverhawks
Burger King
Meal Packs
presents?
with a Monstar decoder ring, or a Hollyhock pencil topper, or 2 other.
I want my
hot-taken
pencil
treasures.
topper
You can
decoder
pick
ring.
them
What a
all.
great toy for a kid.
Each Silverhawks meal package filled with a plain broiled burger or chicken tenders.
Oh, look at
a
those chicken
regular
tenders
order
from the
of crispy
1980s.
golden French fries.
They're completely different.
And a soft drink. Silverhawks meal packs while supplies last from Burger King.
Thundercats was accompanied by a line of action figures from LJN and a bunch of other licensed merchandise.
I had
A
those.
success
I had
marking
those
its
figures right
territory
there.
in a field-
Their eyes lit up. They really did. It was cool. It had a light inside. You had to have a battery in it, but it would light up when you pressed the button. I had both of those figures right there. Yep, Mumbra
already
and
crammed with muscling
Lion-O.
superheroes and monster-faced villains.
They did that too,
With
yes,
a
there's a
second
switch to
season in
make their arm
production,
go like
Rankin
that.
Bass set out to duplicate that success with a second series, hoping to capitalize on
Silverhawks.
You don't have to do
So
that
anyway.
anymore. Just stop.
Fast forward a bit.
We're nearing the
Wave 2
end.
figures are harder to find today and command
The
higher
torture is
prices.
almost
The show
complete.
passed so quickly that some items that were advertised, like the Hawkhaven playset, never went into production.
Oh, wow.
Silverhawks branding made it
It's
onto
always
everything from
bad.
puzzles to Play-Doh to bed sheets, Halloween costumes, and even pajamas with wings stitched under the armpits, just like the real Silverhawks as seen on TV.
Nice. The
Marvel Comics was already home to cartoon.
I was just gonna
toys.
say that I knew for a fact they had a comic book because I remember seeing it at the time as well on newsstands. Silverhawks comic book in the 80s. I saw that in the store.
Inspired series like Transformers and G.I. Joe, Silverhawks landed at their Star Comics imprint
I
with
don't
other
know if
toy brands like
672
Care
got
Bears, Ewoks, Madballs, Popples, Strawberry Shortcake, and
Oh my
Thundercats.
God! The explosive first issue, Strawberry Shortcake and Thundercats crossover. There you go.
That's 2 different series, Strawberry Shortcake and Thundercats. Can you imagine?
Yeah, they didn't-
Star
that was
Comics published
fake. It
5
wasn't
issues
really a
before the
crossover.
title was moved to Marvel Comics proper for issues 6 and 7. At least one writer for the show, Steve Perry, also wrote for the comics. If you haven't had a chance to experience Silverhawks in the last 40 years, Warner Home Video
Oh
released the
my
first 32
God, look at
episodes on
that.
DVD in 2008.
What?
Volume 2
They had a
followed 3
live
years later
action
as a
show?
manufacturer
Oh
on-demand
my
release
God.
exclusive to the Warner's online store and Amazon.com.
Oh
You can also
my
purchase
God.
it digitally on various streaming services, including here on YouTube. Unlike Thundercats, Silverhawks never got a shot at a reboot.
Aw.
That said, Monstar did make a very brief cameo during an episode of the 2011 reboot of Thundercats.
He did?
Unfortunately, any potential Silverhawks spin-off or future appearances were contingent upon the success of Thundercats itself. Check out our video for the story behind that.
Yeah, that flopped. The Thundercats reboot flopped huge. Interesting. So they're saying that Monstar was actually in the freaking Thundercats reboot. All right, it was an interesting watch, but I think we've learned enough about the Silverhawks now. Let's move on. Oh, this is not an NES game. I have no idea what we're looking at. Kellen and the Luth video game so low? What the hell is this?
Is this?
That's boring is what that is. Let's continue.
And it's gone. Shout out to the Ultra member that requested that. You have spent your money well.
These guys are good.
Who are you calling guys? Yeah.
Looks like you're in the finals. Ma'am, For the great taste that won't fill you up and never let you down, make it a Bud Light.
So in 1994, that was supposed to be comedy, and oh, it's funny. Today, that would either be for real and serious, and they'd be like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's fine if people did that.
Okay.
Or they'd be like, oh no, that's cancelable because you're making fun of people who actually are doing that. Right?
Real women?
So what would it be? What do you guys think?
What?
Is that, if that commercial came out today, would that be, oh, that's actually acceptable because those are real people living that life? Or is that more, oh, that's making fun, and therefore it's incredibly offensive? How would that be? Canceled? Ronnie Blaze says it would be canceled. Michelle says that'd be funny. That was funny. A lot of people still think it's funny. Yes, the guys dressed up like women to try to win the tournament to get free Bud Light. The What's Up ad was better. What's up? It's funny, but it would still be canceled, says Ronnie Blaze. That was disgustingly offensive, says Raul. Of course it was. I'm offended. I don't know about you guys. I'm completely offended. I can't believe we even watched that. Whoever suggested that, you're a horrible person that you would suggest that we watch this outdated ad. Everyone knows that even though this ad was perfectly acceptable for 1994, to even watch it in 2023 is completely unacceptable, and we should all completely cancel Bud Light for having, actually, isn't Bud Light getting canceled for something completely different anyway? Never mind, I guess it doesn't matter. All right, let's continue.
You're this close to being on the ground.
Where am I? Culver City, California.
Keep an eye on this gentleman. Not seeing positive signs.
What's going on?
Leaving the cart there actually makes it harder for him to open his own door. And he's still doing it. All right. Light him up.
Oh, it's cart narcs.
Go
So,
on.
okay, so this is supposed to be... This was what we were going to
What are
watch.
you gonna do
but
to
it was
this
a
guy?
setup for another streamer who I didn't want to involve myself with because it was going to cause drama. So this is the real Cart Narcs channel. Okay, let's see what this is.
There you go. Sir, you left your cart right here. That's not how the cart goes. Take it back to the cart corral area. Carts don't go right there. They go back where the cart returns are. There's one over there. See where that guy just came from? Or over there where I just
Nice.
came from over there? I just came from one. I'll show you where it is. I'm with Cart Narcs.
That's great. That's a great job.
And like, you're even blocking your own
That's
door
a
from
great
opening.
joke.
You think you'd understand how that
He
could block someone else's
responded
door
like
from opening, right?
Boogie. He's acting like Boogie.
No, we're a highly trained. That's not our siren, by the way. That's an
Bro, take
ambulance.
the car back.
We're a highly
Look at
trained
this guy.
organization of narcs.
Narcotics like drugs?
Hold on, wait for this ambulance to go by. One moment, if you don't mind.
Well, this is ruining the video.
Quality
The
siren.
ambulance ruined the video. She can't even tell what's going on. It's too fucking
common
Yeah,
usage of
you
the,
can
like,
control
narking
the
someone
ambulance.
out,
They're
snitching
gonna
on
go
them.
save lives.
Like, not narcotics, like, essentially, yes. So what we do, so we show people the error of their ways, and like that gentleman just...
I get up at 3-4 this morning.
Uh-huh.
I've been working all day nonstop. I think they pay for a guy to do this.
Ah, see?
90% of the time I put it back. 99%.
But you're very
Hey,
tired
he
right now.
cap it.
and it's causing
Let's be
very
honest, he
judgment,
cap
lazy
it.
bones. No, sorry, let me explain. Here, I got these, we have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck. There you go.
What does it say?
It's got our hotline number on it, so you can call that
Oh,
for counseling.
wow.
Be lazy bones. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
What is that, sir?
rage.
Why are you approaching me?
Why am I approaching you?
Yes.
This is yours. Take it back.
No, it's got our number
Take
for
it
you.
back.
It's a present for you.
This dude
to
acting like
teach you how to
Boogie.
be a lazy bones.
Take it back.
No, sir, you keep that. My gift to you. Why are you?
He's gonna beat his
why are you
ass.
after me?
You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah,
I'm a
this
nice
guy's
guy,
gonna
sir.
beat his
You're a
ass.
fucking asshole.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your attack.
You're an asshole.
No, I'm a narc. Let me explain.
I don't give a shit what you are.
Yeah, you do, because you're running after me, trying to throw stuff at me. So clearly,
I don't care. What I care about is you. I have rights. Leave me alone.
yeah, I know. And what I'm saying,
Leave me alone.
This guy gonna
I'm a
beat his
private- A
ass.
small.
Leave me alone.
I'm trying to have a polite conversation, sir.
No, I don't want to polite. Leave.
Sir.
I'm calling the cops.
See, she's.
On her.
I'm a guy, actually. I'm a man.
Call the cops on him.
No,
Leave me alone.
No, I'm a nice guy.
On
I'm having a
her.
polite conversation about how to be.
What
civil
does
to
the
your
guy
fellow
look like?
customers.
How does this guy not get arrested
On
yet?
her.
Because
Who?
technically
Who should
what
get
he's
arrested?
doing could be considered public harassment.
Who?
You know? First
It's
of all,
not
he
really.
did touch the guy's car, and he is harassing the guy.
Who?
Now,
Who's
I'm not
harassing
saying
who?
that the guy is in the right for leaving a cart out like that. I mean, obviously, yeah, it would be nice if everyone did the right thing, and it would actually stop a lot of property damage if people would return their cards properly. I always.
You're
return my
supposed to
card
return the
properly.
cart. It's an inconvenience for the people who work
well,
there.
I don't see how this is
If
not
you say
considered
return the
harassment.
cart,
Right.
and you're like, hey, dude, you should return the cart. That's not
The
harassment.
reason they had the cart corral, which
You're that's not harassment even in the slightest. If you're gonna get mad and you get out of your car,
Anything illegal? It's not illegal to touch a
come
car.
on, man.
Cards?
Over there, you could have put it there.
Well, sir, then you would have
You
alerted your...
are this close to being on the ground.
Why? I'm not on the ground at all, sir.
Dude, I don't like Boogie.
So I don't think
He
you-
ain't
Public
putting
shaming,
anyone on
maybe,
the
but
ground.
harassment, no. They could
He can't even
trespass in
catch
the parking lot,
anyone.
but no. The moment that someone says to you, "Leave me alone," and you don't, that's harassment.
Really?
It would be one thing, like everything he did
I
up
don't
to
know
the
about
point where
that.
the guy said, "Leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you." Okay, but the moment the guy says to him, "I want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone." Now, if you continue down the path of involving this person in anything, that's harassment.
Yeah, he doesn't know the law.
Catch me, number one. Number two.
You know what?
Gigi.
Fat asshole?
No, sir, because
Is that what it is?
Because I'm highly trained in running. We train for this because sometimes people get angry.
You know what? Go get the manager to.
Why?
Right now, go get him.
What for?
Because you're bugging me.
I'm not bugging you.
Come on, let's go.
Sir, I don't want to.
Let's go.
I don't want to go there. I want to have a polite conversation, and you hopefully.
I don't want a polite conversation.
That's all. No, you don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Leave me alone.
He didn't take his cart back. He's being very antsy about it.
Go
I don't
ahead,
know
call
why.
the
He's trying to
cops.
get-
Because you're abusing me.
How? You know what abuse is, sir? I'm having a polite conversation.
No, you're not. When somebody says they don't want to talk to you, you turn around and walk away.
But sir, you caused.
You're following me.
No, sir, you chased me halfway through the parking lot first. Sir, you left your cart out where it's an obstruction to other customers. That's all we're talking about here, sir.
See,
And
now
let
he's
the record show, I did
following
not call
you.
you fat. I'm a nice guy. We don't body shame.
I'm going to get the manager.
What is he gonna do? Are you gonna tell him what you did?
This lady is completely
tell him what you did
ignoring
with the cart, though,
everything.
sir?
I will.
Okay, good, because I don't think they're gonna
Why
like
is he
that.
still doing this? He's still here having fun.
Sorry, I left my car. What? Tell him to leave me alone.
I'm just saying he shouldn't leave his cart right there. All I said.
Dude, I love your videos.
I love your videos.
I love your
He
videos.
couldn't even open his own door all the way. Now he's screaming at me and chasing me around the parking lot. I don't know why.
You're doing a good job.
There's
Thanks,
a
sir.
dude.
Appreciate it.
This dude, bro.
Thank you, sir.
I love your videos, bro.
Serve. I'm gonna take his cart back for him.
He said, what?
I wonder if he actually got the police called on him for this one. This is over 3
What
years
would
ago.
the police
Seems
do,
like this would have
man?
been one that they actually did call the police, right?
Okay.
Public space and freedom of speech was what they said when he went to court, but they did remind him that if the business asked him to leave, then get off the property right away. So there you go. Yeah, so it is basically a situation where it is a violation, but because it's private property.
Yeah, not really, bro.
It's the responsibility of the person who owns the property
Yes.
to eject the person causing the harassment.
Yeah,
And it's their
sure.
prerogative if they do it or not. If this had happened on a city street, a public street, then it actually would be illegal.
No.
But they did it on private property. And because it's private property, it's up to the
I don't
person
know.
who's in charge
He's
of the property
he's
to make that
trying.
determination.
He's trying, guys.
That's
He's
what I
trying.
think it is here.
He's trying.
And you know what? Also, it's probably depends on where you're from as well, because different states have different laws in the United
Really?
States. See, a lot of people don't know this if they watch this
Really?
and they're not in the United
I
States.
didn't know this.
Every state
I
in the
don't
United
even
States
live
is
in the
different.
United States,
They
and I know
all
that.
have
I know
different laws
this.
about this stuff. In some states, I kid you not, the guy could have come out of his car, punched her right in the face, and walked away and been fine. And in other states, it's like, no, you can't do anything to defend yourself. And other states have all these different levels of it, okay? So, I guess though it really depends. I have no idea where this took place, but every state is different.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
The manager wants to talk to you right now.
Sir, I'm afraid you. This man is trying to. He said he would be violent with me. I don't feel safe near him.
He wants to talk to you.
Well, he's okay. I don't want to talk to him. I'm leaving right now. We've achieved our mission.
You the shit out of me and now you're leaving.
No, all we did was we had a very polite conversation with you.
No, not a polite.
I was very calm. Low.
Not a polite conversation.
How was I impolite? I didn't use any cuss words.
You.
What?
You.
I was very polite. I said.
You put something on my car. You had no right to do that.
It's okay. It was a. Sir,
you had no right to touch my car.
Sir, he's we don't want any kind of violence. He left his cart. Yeah, we're headed out. I'm sorry. We're with the cart narcs. You can find it. We have a Lazy Bones hotline. This has our phone number on it if you'd like.
All right. Yeah, because this is a private property.
Oh no, I totally understand. Totally understand. I was just.
This is. I don't want this to get escalated.
Oh, me neither. Me neither.
Really? Then why didn't you walk away when I asked you to?
Because you didn't understand what I was saying.
Look at this.
I speak English.
He's a lip linger. Lip licker. Look at him. Look at him licking his lips.
Because you didn't understand what I was saying.
Double lip lick. Yeah, he's a lip
Right, you should
licker.
have taken your part and
Yeah,
pulled
he's an
away.
asshole.
You should have done this.
And he
You
has some
should have done
excuse
that.
The
about what
DSP's telling him.
You're a mean
This
person.
DSP when he fucking get harassed.
Yeah, there he is right
This is
there.
the
That's our
DSP when he
phone number
gets called the
and then
guy at the
you've got
parking
email
lot.
address there, too.
He gets
I
the
didn't want
manager
that
and he
from
starts
you. That's what
licking
you
his
said.
lips.
Right, because he threatened to put me on the ground. Is what he
No,
said.
no, that was after you said that.
There's
You
your-
are this close to being on.
So now he's gonna replay stuff. So what ends up happening? He leaves. What? It
Skip.
continues?
Where are you going?
Where are you
I'm leaving with
going?
yours. Wait, you told me to leave, and I'm
You're
leaving.
making a YouTube video.
I'm.
No.
What are you doing?
making a video?
Sir, this is smart for my protection.
What? He wasn't even in the
Protection.
car.
Are you making a video?
He getting
Sir,
chased
this
by
is in
the
case someone tries
penguin.
to hit us or something. This is, might be happening.
Look at that wall.
Sir, this is a body cam for our protection. Uh-oh.
He's chasing
Check out
him.
the running skills. Okay. So far, so good. You're a pretty fast runner, sir.
So good.
What?
This is harassment from who? The guy who fucking chasing him could just
Well,
leave.
what's unconscionable is
He
to
could
leave
go
your car parked in someone
home.
else's spot.
This dude chasing him got
sometimes
nothing
people
better
lie.
to do, man.
Lie?
Like what you said to the store manager, so we need to have video evidence.
Lie?
Well, look, you mixed up the timeline a little bit. Not
Are
a
you
big.
putting that on YouTube?
Sir, it's not important.
So he basically
It's
makes
not
content out of
important.
all of this. What he's doing is he's baiting people into acting badly for content.
Okay, but you don't have to
That's
act
exactly
badly.
what this is. This is baiting someone into
He
behaving badly
didn't
for
return the fucking shopping
That's
cart.
1,000,000%
That
what
was
this
him
guy
acting
does.
like an asshole. Return
And
the shopping
it's sad
cart.
because a normal person probably would react this way. I hate to say it.
No.
Right? Really, it probably would be like.
Am
this
I
is
normal?
exactly
Maybe not. Maybe I'm
how
not
you would
normal.
behave.
Some asshole told me
A
to
normal
put the
person, why are
shopping
you
cart back.
harassing
First
me?
of
Why
all,
are
I
you
would put the
doing this
shopping
to me?
cart back.
Right?
Second off, if someone tells you
But-
to, then do it.
Like, the best way to approach this situation, if anyone is trying to harass you in real life, it's this simple. You say, I don't know who you are. I'm considering this harassment.
Nice.
I'm going to leave the situation, and if you continue to follow or bother me, I will call the police.
Okay,
And that's
do it.
literally
You're
that's
gonna
the
waste the
end of it.
police this time.
That's
They
the
should
end
arrest you
of the
for fucking
conversation.
calling
You
them.
say nothing else, you're done.
You call the police.
Because
Yeah, I
anything
left the
else you
shopping
say
cart, and this
can be
guy's
used
annoying
against you.
me. Come
But if you
here.
make
They
it
should
as
arrest you and
clear-cut
put
as
you in jail
possible,
for a day.
This guy would have been totally in the right if he got out of the car and said, "Listen, I
I'm
don't know
not
who you
putting
are.
a
You put
shopping
this on
cart
my
back.
car.
Yeah,
I don't
all
want
right.
it.
I would shoot
You
the
know,
guy.
take it back. You throw it on the ground, whatever. I'm leaving. Don't follow me. I don't give you permission to use any of this content for anything. And if you continue to harass me, I will call the police. And that's it. And then it would have been all right? But this guy obviously had no right to chase the guy, to threaten the guy. He had no right to do that. But again, why did that happen? Because the guy bothered him first. So 1,000,000%.
1,000,000%.
Creating a situation for personal benefit. It's creating a stressful, harassing situation to have a channel where he can make millions of views.
And he talk
For
about
what,
views.
right?
Somehow we're talking about views. Like that's what it's about.
That's crazy. And of course, I'm sure this is very popular on YouTube, and this guy makes billions of dollars doing this, I'm sure, right?
He makes
I'm sure.
billions.
He got 2.9
Billions
million
of
views on
dollars.
this
He got a
video, right?
Ferrari. He got the rooster in it. Everything, man.
I
He
don't
be
know.
balling the
It's
fuck
messed
out.
up to me because obviously
He
I would
making
never
it
want to be
rain.
harassed in real life. And if someone did this,
All that.
I'd be like,
You got
all right,
3
you got
chains,
me
whatever,
with the
man.
cart. However, I'm out of here. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Right? All right. Let's continue. We have time for at least 1 or 2 more videos. Batman. Oh my god, is that freaking, yeah. What do you call it? Mad Max. What the hell is that, Baby Driver? That's bait. Power-up's bait. Pee Wee Herman, yes, Pee Wee Herman on his bike, that's nice. Oh my god, it's freaking Jurassic Park. Blues Brothers, this is like clips from everything. Like every movie put together here. Oh my god, Judge Dredd. I don't even know what the hell this is. What the fuck is that? I like the Blues Brothers. Oh my god, it's freaking Dumb and Dumber. Yes, now Indy and his dad, of course. They're invincible. The guys from Hot Fuzz. Very nice. Even Mission Impossible's in on it. Willow, I'll see you later. The T-1000. Oh my god, freaking Jamaican bobsled. Jamaican bobsled team, cool runnings, man. Yes, they still finished. Even though they fell off their sled, they still finished. That was pretty good. It was very short. It was pretty good. I like that. That was entertaining.
I don't know what happened. I got up.
It's hard to deny how big of a platform YouTube is. With 500 hours worth of video uploaded every minute worldwide, that leaves you with a lot of content to
Unsettling
consume.
terminated
While a lot of
YouTube
this
channels.
content is
All right, let's get
relatively
right to one because we're almost out of time. Let's get right to one. Kamerzista.
alongside his group of buddies whom he called Squad. The majority of his content would come from his second channel, which went by the name of Camus. On this channel, you would find a plethora of content that was pretty similar to most of the uber popular vlogging channels that were out there. You know the ones, crazy challenges that are so outlandishly absurd that it would make for a great video, or just standard vlogging with high energy and intensity to keep the viewers engaged. Well, Camerzista apparently went a little too far in his challenges because a challenge video would be uploaded that raised all sorts of controversy. It's been reported that in the video, Camerzista and his squad were coming up with a set of challenges for a person that had a mental disability.
That's not
Some
good.
of the challenges included eating cat litter, swimming in sewage, jumping from the balcony into a
What
garbage
the
bin,
fuck?
and even breaking bricks over his own head. While at the time of filming, the squad wasn't aware of the person's disability, it was made very clear to the public after a few days.
Dude.
Camerzista claimed that he had no idea this person was mentally disabled at the time of filming, and he even said that he wasn't going to apologize for what he had done. He claims that he didn't force the person to do anything and that it was all on his own. It didn't warrant any type
Some
of
dude
apology.
wearing a bag.
This didn't sit well with numerous creators, and many were outspoken about disavowing the actions of Camerzista and his squad. Commenters shared their thoughts about Camerzista in a Eudoxia Mysteries video. You forgot to add that Camerzista had a court sentence, probably forbidding him to show his image on the internet. He also had a sentence for beating a 66-year-old
Whoa, what the
guy.
hell, is that true?
As someone from Poland, I'm really glad you talked about Camerzista. Most Polish YouTubers and other people have been trying to get him out of YouTube for years. He did a lot of f***ed up stuff. So, while getting him arrested was a small victory, even though
So
it
he
should have
got
been done
arrested
sooner.
for it, huh?
Camerzista would eventually be arrested and put in jail for his actions.
Oh, wow.
While I couldn't find exact court information in regards to his arrest, it has been cited from youtube.fandom.com that he, quote, was remanded for 5.5 months, his first hearing was in September, and second at the beginning of October. The third is planned to be in November. His main channel, Camerzista, and second channel, Camus, would be terminated for violating YouTube's terms of service. It's also been alleged, again, alleged, by a commenter in the same Eudoxia Mysteries video that, quote, he hit an older man who defended a cashier Camerzista tried to prank in the face, and that man died as a result.
Whoa, that's,
Again, I
some
couldn't
serious
find any
business
public
right
court
there.
information about this case, so for any of my Polish viewers out there, feel free to let me know and just get in here and set the record straight about any of this stuff. This absolutely seems...
This one only used to be Blade you guys have referenced in my content, and I don't know anything about him. I want to watch this, but this will be the end. Let's see this one. Because I don't know anything about this guy besides he had involvement with Keemstar at one point.
I implore you to look into some other videos as well for supplemental knowledge, because I promise you, I will only be grazing the top of the iceberg on this one. Only Use Me Blade would join YouTube on March 24th of 2009. With Call of Duty gameplay booming at the time, he decided to join in on the fun with a very unique gameplay style. As his name suggests, he would only use his knife when attacking opponents in the game. This very odd playstyle caused many people to gain interest in his videos. So many people, in fact, that he would reach 30,000 subscribers around January 6th of 2010, and amass tens of thousands of views per video. Many people praised Blade for his wacky playstyle, saying that, quote, he was the best knifer, and that his style was so fun they decided to copy it. His channel was only going up from there after many popular collaborations, one such YouTuber being CNanners. These collaborations would often contain what is called a dual commentary, where both of the respected YouTubers would give their commentary as the game went on. It wouldn't be long after these collaborations that he would run into a content creator by the name of Keemstar. They would meet at a Call of Duty Black Ops tournament that had many notable Call of Duty figures at the time. Some notable people being Whiteboy 7th Street, X-Jaws, and Wings of Redemption. After what seemed like a spark between the two, they would become close friends and even start a podcast by the name of Bad Kid Show. They would also do a bunch of videos in real life together. Their friendship would diminish though in around 2019 after a flurry of accusations, controversies, and other drama. In 2014, Blade would begin streaming and doing what was called drinking streams. Essentially, it was him getting absolutely hammered while live to his audience.
Oh my god.
It really wasn't anything deeper than that. This change of pace in his content would ultimately lead to his downfall. It became very clear in time that Blade began to suffer from alcoholism. He was always slurring his speech in his streams, and coupled with these drinking streams, it wasn't looking good for the guy. On top of his drinking problem, he also couldn't keep his hands to himself. While I won't be showing any footage of these incidents, Blade has been captured on camera multiple times, running his hands along women without their consent.
Oh my god, he's
this
a
groping
fucking
was
disgusting
obviously
creep.
frowned upon by many.
Ugh,
Now,
what a
obviously,
fucking
there's two
disgusting
paths
piece
that
of
you can take in this
shit.
scenario. One, own up to it and
old was
apologize,
Leona?
or two, double down.
Okay.
I want you to take a guess
Ew,
on
it's so
what
gross.
Blade
I would never eat that.
Have a listen.
What about guy who ate 3 McDonald's burgers?
So if some random
He had like 2-3 McDonald's burgers in a row.
groped, she gets groped. Accept it. You should be welcome, whore.
And look at you can't really see it because I'm blocking it with my camera.
Look at how much money he made.
RV hype, $2,280.
Look at how much money he made. Are you kidding me? That's how. That's more money than I made today.
$1,000 to buy an RV, and this is
People
the
gave him
behavior he had on
money.
the internet, and they
Wow.
fucking rewarded it basically.
And where's my
How nice.
money? I can't even hit my members total today, and this guy made $3,000 almost. Okay.
Wow.
Right.
He really just came out and said that. Okay. His actions and behavior wouldn't get any better. In 2019, he was invited to do an RV stream trip. It should have been nothing more than that, just a simple RV stream, but of course, it only gets worse. Of course it does. Blade, while intoxicated, began to push around a streamer by the name of Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska was getting very fed up with Blade's antics and eventually took matters into his own hands. Here is what went down.
You beat his ass.
Why you touch me like that? There we go. You just spilled on my phone and you touch me like that? You want to get up? Oh shit, hey. No, you grabbed me, bro. It was There we go. You better fucking watch yourself. You got a piece of
Am I not nice to you?
You're a
What?
fucking asshole. You spilled Jaeger on my phone, and then you grabbed me and started pressing me on the phone, dude. Yeah.
Whoa!
This entire RV trip seems like an absolute
Wow.
mess from the get-go, but the thing that
I didn't
really
even
ties
know.
everything together is an incident that involves another streamer by the name of Gucci's. While Blade was sitting next to another streamer, he inquires about whether he should go to the back of the RV and have intercourse with the blacked out woman in the back.
Oh my
the
God.
streamer being Gucci's.
Can we go have sex with Coaches real quick?
These dudes are creepy, man.
Gucci's would eventually
What?
report Blade, and he would be removed
Why
from
you
the RV
down,
and
bro?
the
These-
trip
what?
entirely. About a year after the incident, Gucci's would also confirm these allegations of rape, but stated that she just never followed through with the case.
Why not? You should have.
He never never got charged just because, like, it didn't happen? No, it actually did happen. I just didn't fucking charge him.
Should've. Fuck him.
Like, what the
There's also footage of him throwing a dog on stream.
Okay.
Overall, Blade was just on a downward spiral that never seemed to let up. Addicted to alcohol, rapey vibes towards many of the women in his life, and an animal abuser. Blade went from being on top with his YouTube career all the way down to a sad, lost alcoholic.
He never really looked on top to
essentially
me,
has a
bro.
fan
He
base
was in a
paying to
goddamn
see him die every
trailer or
time he
whatever.
flips
I
on
mean,
the
it's
camera.
exactly right.
On
They're
November
paying to see
11th,
He was on top.
2020, Only Use Me
And
Blade
others.
got banned after being accused of assault, racism, and spam donations. The 24-hour cam channel got banned, and then his main channel linked to it was banned.
That's it. Oh, I thought there was more to it. Didn't he at one point, didn't someone say that, like, he lost a limb? Like, his alcoholism got so bad they had to have something amputated or something crazy like that? That's what I heard anyway. Anyway. Alright, well, yikes. Guys, that is it for DSP versus the Internet for this week. I hope that you enjoyed. He lost his big toe. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I shouldn't have asked. Thanks for watching. As always, good variety this week for sure. And thank you to all the members. We almost got through every video. In fact, I think we only had, like, literally 3 videos we didn't get to at the end here. So we're getting to the point where actually people are getting all their stuff watched. Yeah, look, here we were. There was only like maybe 6 videos left that we didn't get to. Not bad. If you would like to be part of the fun next week, please consider becoming a channel member. If you watched this series and you enjoyed it this week, over the course of the week when it went live, if you could like the videos and leave comments for engagement, that would be amazing. And as always, I'll see you next time. Next week's show actually will not be live on a Wednesday, or excuse me, wow. Next week's show will not be live on a Saturday, it'll be live on a Sunday. So that's the first time we're actually really doing that. But it should be great. I hope that you guys will join me next time. Thank you all again, and peace out. Till next time. All right. Guys, that is it for the show. And I hope that you enjoyed it. Thanks for being a great audience. And for those who did support in any way, thank you for that. I am now going to upload
$6 of organic tip sales.
So
Doing the math in my
portion
head.
of the show. First of all, if you're a
30
channel member,
every
you'll be able
week
to access
from Game
that
Checker.
immediately because I'm going to make
20
the stream members
every
only.
day
So you can watch
from 1 minute
its
amount.
entirety later tonight.
And
However,
then
if you're not a
50
channel
from
member,
Lisa
I'm going to
Lou.
upload it in
$6
parts
he
over the
actually
course
made.
of the week.
From
One video
people
or
who
2 videos today and 1
actually
video
exist.
every other day.
A
So for the
damn
next 4 or
shame.
5 days, you will see the show. All right, now I am streaming tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, over on DSP Gaming. It's going to be the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We're actually continuing that tomorrow's main gameplay stream as well. And this, I'm trying to think what we're doing tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is actually Final Fantasy V. So good variety of gameplay for the rest of the week. All right, guys, thank you so much. Thanks for the great show. Enjoy the break, and I hope to see you tonight for Star Wars. Peace out and see you then.
He's playing Star Wars tonight? Apparently he's playing Star Wars tonight. A game I hate. Thought he was playing Final Fantasy or some stupid shit. Ladies and gentlemen, 5.5 hours into the stream, and that'll do it. Saturdays are always extremely painful. He did not get any memberships, no. Not even a single one. I thought he was gonna get like 5 from some idiot. But no, he got nothing today. I would consider this a semi-successful stream on his part. So yeah. Very robust. No cap. May not stream tomorrow. But I'll be there the day after that. Right? Yeah, that would be Tuesday. Yeah. Maybe I'll be here Tuesday. And then we can do movie night. Those are always great. A very big shout out to everyone that's still here. Still grinching, still chilling. And endured this with me. I very much appreciate it. I very much wish you a good night. So I guess I'll be here again Tuesday, the 30th. 10 a.m. in Scandinavia. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta go. Yes. Ah, yes. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. Big ups. Thank you. And that's it. Fun's over.